the chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come, because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you, because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Monday Ekpebholo to come to your, if you want Monday Ekpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Monday Ekpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
asking.
You
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo?
With due respect,
why are you telling you that people don't even have money?
So why are you here?
Your Obaseki.
So if people don't watch Arise
to the level,
if people don't,
because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you more than Rufai. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. To let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes, you are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay, fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
to even subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have GoTV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have GoTV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money
they can
to
watch
subscribe
free
anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is Monday Ekpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to trek to get to the place. It's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Ekpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Ekpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We will come out for meeting.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
when he's selling himself, to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there. So he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Ekpebholo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew, not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even following. You have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, assalamu alaikum. Welcome to On Our Politics. We have talked politics and politics. If you are joining us for the very first time, anywhere, anyhow, you get to see this video, please subscribe. That's all I know you are broke. So just subscribe, like, and share. Either you believe in what we are doing here or not, that's beside the point. You are here. Even by mistakes there, and by demand. So go ahead, subscribe, like, and share. My people say who they cry they see road. So there's a lot of noise making going on. There's a lot of distraction. There's a lot in the Nigerian space right now that doesn't make sense. But it's everywhere anyway. Dangote is everywhere. Opposition parties are doing their thing. The obedience space is being they jam their head now because of David O'Dane, Victor, what's he dying? I don't know. But all those are just Buruburu say according to our laws. There's nothing. All those are noise. Lamido came out and said something over the week, said that pretty much Tinubu is an emperor. But what he's trying to emphasize is with every obstacle before him, he end up winning the election. What's the probability that now that he's in charge of affairs, Kenneth Okun will support that notion that the law is all I think that's what the focus of the is right now. Everybody is on men. There's just so much confusion. Dangote, nobody is asking the right questions. The man come out and cried 2 days ago to the amusement and surprise of everybody across the world. Less than 2 weeks later, he's throwing a big party. Everything is in order. Nobody is asking questions. What happened? What transpired? How come? But again, that goes to show the power of individual and unorganized majority. That goes to tell you the power of money. That goes to tell you the power of organization. Everything don't just happen just because you want them to happen. So the right questions are not being asked if you ask me around the Dangote, but I've been carried away. In the mix of all the celebration and jubilating, here comes the price of the fuel, unaffordable for the common masses. But again, I don't think all those are just the interwoven right. They are open. Bola Tinubu in China. You listen to Arise when they bring all their experts, they come. Make I try to listen to one first. The guy and a professor for Page University. I forgot his name. The first statement that came out of his mouth, like, what the heck? Or maybe not be the first statement, but I think that was a snapshot I got from Instagram. Arise Instagram page. He said, Nigeria was at par with China in the 60s. Immediately, I just like, what is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? In what planet Nigeria did the same level with China in the 60s? How? In what level? The last I checked, by 1969, China GPA is approaching 100 billion. Nigeria never ever reached 100 billion as at that time. Then somebody go say we are at par, and people will be running around. We and China did the same level. We started the same grant. Look at China today. That right there is the beginning of our problem. When you begin to misinform people. As a professor in a university. So immediately I just like, man, fuck it. All this I know. Alright. Noise everywhere, distraction. So the focus remains Monday. Only singular reason you guys are speaking English. For those who study English, they have sworn not to speak the truth. They have sworn to deceive. So, why do we need more of that? Why? How can I enjoy this one, please? Come in.
The chance in Edo State to be able to see this. So that's why I say that argument is not tenable. It's best your candidate should come because as I speak now...
Your statistics is wrong, Rufai. Your statistics is wrong.
Give me your own.
I am telling you that people can no longer feed in Edo, not to talk of subscribing to internet.
Give me your own statistics.
People can no longer feed, not to talk of subscribing to internet. Nobody is watching you. So that's the truth. Nobody is watching you because
give me your own
don't have money to watch. If you
give me your own statistics.
If you want Mondi Ekpebholo to come to your, if you want Mondi Ekpebholo to come to your to your interview, try as much as possible to subscribe for the audience of Edo. Then it will come. Because if you want to sell yourself, you sell yourself to the people. And if he's doing that, is he going to sell himself to Arise? No.
Hang on a minute. Secondly, I also want to confirm.
I am telling you that people are not watching you.
Please.
People are not watching you.
I also want to confirm, Mr. Jared. Did Edo State APC at any point ask Arise presenter Rufai Oseni to bring $1 million to interview Mondi Ekpebholo?
To come and do what? We can't be saying that. What I am telling you is,
I'm just
you
asking.
are saying people subscribe to internet. Yes, those people are they in Edo? With due respect,
why
I am telling you that people don't even have money. Obaseki, your Obaseki,
so if people don't watch Arise
to the level, because if people don't, because I can afford it.
If you don't watch Arise, and you think
I'm supposed to,
so why are you on this interview?
I'm supposed to have my television on now. I'm supposed to have my television on now. My television is not on because I don't have money to subscribe to a DSTV that I can use to watch you.
But Edo people can't watch. But Edo people can't watch you based on what you have said. Edo people cannot watch you as you are speaking. So why are you wasting your time here?
They are not watching. They are not seeing you. They are not seeing you. That's what I'm saying. Chairman. They are not seeing you. I needed to talk to you, more especially Rufai. Okay. It's you that I actually wanted to talk to today. Chairman, to let you know.
Chairman Tenebe, I take this as an exercise in self-contradiction.
Mr. Ruben.
Yes. You are on Arise TV and you say nobody is watching. But the more important point, I lived in Benin, 85 to 86.
Because I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they are watching me now.
Okay, fine.
People don't have money in Edo State to even buy credit.
Okay, fine. But
you know, subscribe to internet. So nobody is watching you. I need you to know this.
I was just telling you that some of my persons from Edo State, they've been bombarding my phone with WhatsApp messages. They say you are embarrassing the people of Edo State. That it is not true that the people of Edo State don't have DSTV. It's not true that they don't have GoTV. That they are civilized, very proud people.
They have DSTV. They have DSTV. They have GoTV. But there is no money to subscribe because Obaseki has run the state aground. He has impoverished the state. People can no longer subscribe. That's what I'm saying. They have, but people don't have money to
watch
subscribe
free
anymore.
They can watch free on YouTube.
If anybody is calling you to tell you that it's an embarrassment, maybe those are people who are in Ikoyi there, possibly with you, that does not even have a voter's card that we cannot talk to. What I am trying to say, what I'm trying to make out of this is, Ekpebholo is reaching out to the people he's supposed to reach out to. I'm telling you where he is now, where you have almost about 25,000 people in a ward, where to get to that place, you have to drive, you have to use canoe, you have to try to get to the place. He's reaching out and the message is resonating.
Chairman, I don't see any conflict between grassroots campaign and talking to people on television. Arise News is in 54 countries of Africa. We're in UK, we're in Europe. I mean, it needs that audience. And all the stakeholders in Edo State, they are everywhere, including here in Arise News. And that's why we're saying, bring Ekpebholo. If he cannot speak English, he will speak Benin. We will bring one of our persons to come and speak Benin to him.
At least you have seen Ekpebholo moving motion in the Senate before.
Oh, okay.
So the idea of saying he cannot speak English is not even there. You have seen him in live in our campaign live programs. You hear him talk. So the idea of saying he cannot talk is not even there. I'm telling you the reason why he cannot buy ticket and come to Lagos, because it will be a waste of time.
He doesn't need to come to Lagos
to go and talk to about just 300 people who can subscribe.
You are in Benin. We interview you from Benin. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him in his room. He doesn't need to come to Lagos. We'll come and meet him.
Will he have to waste his time? Will he have to waste his time to come and talk to you about 300 people?
Wait. In that village,
when he's selling himself, to the people.
Wait, can I even tell you this? I can assure you, sir. In that village is campaigning. We will bring our camera and join him on the campaign trail and interview him on the campaign trail there, so he can be campaigning to the people and still talking to us. We are ready for Ekpebholo.
But if you want to do that, we are ready. You can tell your crew not to tell us to pay. You can tell your crew to follow him.
No, you don't need to pay.
And they even following. You have to.
Just before we won the elections and got sworn into office, no thanks to the NBA conference in this same Lagos, in this same venue, I pinned down and trended the internet for almost a month for wearing sneakers to your... I thought that will be the last time I will be invited or I will speak at your conference. However, it is revealing to see that wearing sneakers or not is not a requisition to be at NBA events. Actually, I was the hottest revelation. I could remember the famous Nigerian author, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. When we were holding the conversation up here, she was busy taking my pictures, and, I was wearing my Mango Park suit, I had to retrieve my...
That was a classic moment. On and over, so I'm trying to get situated. So now make me select.
Desperate to see Nigeria war.
No, be desperate.
And because I'm inside, I know it is presently a criminal enterprise. It must be dismantled. And that's how Africa is. Because as governor, I can take my state money and come here and buy a house. Buy a house all over the world that I don't need. So that's what we need to dismantle. If we dismantle it, it will work. There's no reason why we should be where we are. Today, secondary school penetration in Nigeria is 28%. China is 90%. It shouldn't be. We can do more.
So we are waiting to
The governor of Kaduna State, Nasiru El-Rufai, is someone that is never afraid of tackling burning issues amid the situation arising from scarcity of naira notes. Governor El-Rufai has appealed to citizens to caution against joining protests over shortage of cash and attendant hardship. The governor, who insisted that fifth columnists are behind the crisis to scuttle APC's chances in the 2023 elections, assured residents that legal means are being explored to resolve the crisis. Let's share the story.
I had advanced intelligence that protests will start in Kaduna tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm appealing to all of you not to join the protests or engage in any violence. Let us know who our enemy is. Our enemy is not us. Our enemy are those fifth columnists in the villa working with Godwin Emefiele to bring this country down. And they will fail. This is a deliberate conspiracy against the APC as the ruling party to be blamed for these difficulties. And this is why we came out and revealed what was going on. And the role of the central bank governor as the evil genius behind this conspiracy. He is being used by some elements that want to bring this republic down. They want to bring this democracy down. They want to cause breakdown of law and order. Why are we expected to change 3 trillion in a matter of weeks? And then you print only 300 billion worth of notes, unless you want to create a crisis. Why would you do that? Only 34% of Nigerians have bank accounts. Only 9% of Nigerians used digital platforms for their transactions. You think that you'll move 34% and 9% to 100% overnight?
That's one thing is guaranteed. But the bigger question is around pricing. What modalities are around that?
No, well, on the pricing, I can't say anything because we don't control the pricing. The pricing at the moment is controlled by NNPC, not Dangote. So we will wait for them, to do that. But our own, for now, is to make sure that products are available, and also round tripping is stopped, where people are just taking dollars out, not bringing products, or most of the shenanigans will stop. That is what I can guarantee you.
So we await the NNPC's agreement to this.
Yeah, they are the ones that will, sell to the market and also distribute under the current arrangement for Naira.
But we don't have an indication as to when that will be.
we are ready on our part. We are waiting for NNPC to be ready on their part. Once they are ready, we'll roll.
But you see, our relationship with China, it's one of sadness and joy. You know, in the 60s, we are at par at the level of development with this country. But yes, they have overtaken us alongside countries in Asia and the South Pacific, Malaysia, Singapore, South Korea, and all of that, and even Japan to some extent. But here we are, yes, and that's why we are trying to see how they can help us. But in trying to see how we can help us, we also be mindful. We have benefited, no doubt, at the level of infrastructure, at their expertise and all of that, and it's also continuing. But a whole lot of difference between how China, for instance, will want to help us and how the average country in the Western society will want to help us, you know, because their worldviews are different. You know, before now, we'll be closer to Western countries much more than countries in the Far East, including China. In the case of China, ideologically, they are communists, like one of your resource persons said. They are communists. It's a closed culture. They are not democratic. But again, they have developed irrespective of their non-democratic characterization. That is probably also going to affect how they relate with us. And I do not see, yes, you pointed it out in the way you questioned your guests. You know, I saw it very clearly. There's not going to be any level of parity or balancing. From what we have seen in recent times in the relationship in Africa, they can be very ruthless and merciless, you know. They are doing it in Zambia, and to some extent, one of their companies is also doing it to us with the seizure of our public properties, embarrassing us.
We'll come to that to see how we are par with China and the rest in terms of development in the 60s. All these fools, they were just going to talk rubbish anyhow on TV as if we don't know anything. Anyway.
Well, let me make it clear that as long as politics is concerned, the secret of acquiring political power is cohesion amongst your own group and collaboration with others. So coming together will always be an unbeatable denominator in a democratic process of acquiring power. However, I sincerely agree that the opposition is failing because they are concentrating on acquiring power from a ruling party rather than immediately after the election concentrating on consolidating their platforms and then taking on the ruling party on policies to convince Nigerians that they are the alternative force that should take over. The issue of the opposition trying to take power from a Tinubu will be a tall dream. And the reason is this. Our electoral system and judicial system have been overthrown. As long as the electoral process is concerned, here are my reasons. I was a member of the presidential team, and I can tell you unequivocally that our electoral jurisprudence has been destroyed. And the courts did this by giving INEC discretion to do whatever they like. The courts say INEC has discretion on whether to transmit electronically or not. This is not what the law says. Let me make it clear, in my own opinion. So power does not proceed any longer from the will of the people in Nigeria, but from the discretion of INEC and from the desecration of the judiciary. And having that as bottom line, the opposition, they are just wasting their time. What Lamido said is true, because a Tinubu outside government was able to overwhelm the system. What about a Tinubu inside government? Now, let me tell you why I say our electoral jurisprudence has been overthrown. The court said, if you do not bring your petition, if you do not bring all your witness statement on oath, if you don't bring all your evidence within 21 days, your case is dead. Respectfully, again, that's not what the law says. The law says in section 285, subsection 5, petitions should be presented within 21 days. According to Rule 4, subsection 1D, petition simply means the facts that you need to prove, the grounds and the relief sought. It is not the evidence. In Rule 5, the rule for procedure for election said evidence need not be stated in the petition, but the court may give order that you should provide further particulars to prevent surprise and avoid unnecessary expense and to ensure fair and proper hearing of the suit. Meaning, the court, by subpoena, can allow subpoena witnesses to give evidence after 21 days, because that's the only way that you will avoid unnecessary expense to the petitioner and ensure fair hearing. Why? An adverse witness will never voluntarily give you evidence that you will use against it.
Well,
let me make it clear that
where are they tell them? Days after election, make them focus. They say na Igbo at the smoke. This same Mumu, I asked him for Dr. Damage's show. Say how far with their movements? No. We don't have leaders. We don't have structures. We just da. I like the guy. He's learning the hard way. He put himself into the war zone, making him learn from there.
I completely agree with you that we need new faces. 100%. And that was why I have said it. That Atiku, P2B, Tinubu should step aside. And the reason is because the ruling party has failed, the opposition has failed.
These people, is it that this guy, they watch my channel or in the smoke GMO Igbo before? When are they talk say these people when he measures zone, now they be the problem. As far as I'm concerned, they should step aside. People say I don't get sense. Now Igbo are the smoke. Don't worry. Last, una go know say on our politics platform, always speak ahead of time. Una they go other platform to hear what is happening, or what has happened. Come here, I will tell you what is going to happen. That's why they do. I will tell you what is going to happen. This Mumu way they run him mad, so I've said all these things. I even put him to himself. Anyway, Ejalo.
Are you aware that in the House of Representatives, you have more opposition members as representatives than the ruling class? If they had come together, and that's why I said coming together to form a consolidated fortune before you even begin to talk about merger. I did not say merger is not important. I'm saying you don't just finish an election and the first thing you start talking about is the next election. You consolidate and form alliances amongst yourself to work together as opposition. If all the opposition members in the House of Representatives had come together, they would have produced the speaker and the vice. Now, what you said about subsidy.
I beg, go and tell this guy, man, call me. The can't go in the smoke, na GMO. When I tell him, call me. When I was saying exactly when they talk now, as earlier as 2-3 weeks after the election, they be insult people, they insult me. But that's not even the point here. This same idiot, I asked him, I will call him idiot. I asked him because I asked him for Dr. Damage's show. How far would you be there? What is the structure? What is he said? No. Now you are calling for merger. To merge with what or who? All of una come out and they tell una when Obi and you they come out, they separate the movement from the Labour Party. You guys think you guys are doing you guys are pulling some kind things we will never see before. You guys have oh my Lord. Anyway. Last. All of them will learn. I said this just 1 week, 2 weeks after the election. Say, come, focus. The election is over. They say, nah. All right.
The three parties agreed subsidy should go. The three parties did not say that subsidy should be irresponsibly, without plans, removed on the first day before a president sets up his cabinet, before a president makes any plan.
These people should just shut the fuck up. It has nothing, there's no plan you are going to put in place. If you remove subsidy, what is happening now will happen. It doesn't matter whatever you put in place. People should go back to Dr. Damage's show. I gotta see when. This is 2021. I mean, no, 2002. Sorry, for the fuck, 2022. I remember, I know where I did. I know I was in Atlanta with the war for this house. I remember exactly, I can picture exactly where I was when we have this conversation of subsidy. I say you should go back all the way to 2022 because I still remember the faces. I can even actually point out everybody's points. There's this guy now, in New York, now ex-military guy. He used to be based in Germany. Maybe somebody could remember his name. Raphael was on the platform. Paul and the rest. We have an extensive discussion about removal of subsidy. And I remember stating clearly that anybody will remove and will chop. That at the risk of either opposition capitalizing on it to kick him out of power or something, the country will never remain the same. If you go back to 2022 on Dr. Damage's show, before all these people who understand how things they will come on board. So we talked about this like 2 years ahead. We foresaw it. We just projected as they come. I remember that Dr. Damage, but we speak on it extensively. The implication of removing subsidy. We know who do when Tinubu. We are just talking on. They say anybody, because an attempt was made during Goodluck Jonathan and it cost him election. One we even alluded, but there's more to that. So for these people to come out like, oh my God. Anyway. It doesn't matter the gymnastic. It doesn't matter the whatever that you put in place. Once you remove subsidy, you go. See that the government will not remain the same again, or the people will not remain the same again. Doesn't matter. But anyway, we are here now.
For the cushioning effect, a president in the inauguration ground said fuel subsidy is gone. The opposition parties did not subscribe to that. I came to your studio the next day saying we should be careful coming out of oil subsidy, that from the way this is done, it is unsustainable and it is still on record. Now, let me tell you something. According to the notable pronouncement of my Lord Gumel, in the case of Sheriff and PDP, he said proper leadership and good governance must be devoid, must underline, of whimsical and capricious conduct, of self-serving attitude, of nepotistic and despotic dispositions, but must, as a concomitant bottom line and as of its hallmark, must consist of selflessness, of sincerity, and of dedication to the service of the overall objective of the government. What is the objective of the government? Security and welfare of the people.
This guy, maybe not because now grammar, when they speak, it is the entire head. It's as if he's saying anything or he's making sense. He's describing himself. Yes, he's talking about government. We're talking about leaders. That is what he's inspired to be. But how you become that leader is as important as you being the leader. You are describing yourself. You will be saying, it's obvious to every Tom, Dick, Harry now that you are on a journey of self-service. You went from APC to PD. When you decided to declare for OB, you said it now, they are turn. There's so many, everything that you just use grammar to articulate, which is nonsense, says everything about you. But again, I understand why Arise they bring these scam people come, right? That is the whole point of bringing these scam people, of having their rise as a station. Oh, man.
This president is in China in a new presidential jet that is unnecessary, while people are dying for security problems in Sokoto, in Meduguri, and then you're saying that is what should be done? No, this government is nepotistic and despotic. It is very self-centered and egocentric, all about itself. Well, you can see the Senate president made it clear that let the people that are protesting against hunger and hardship, let them continue while they will remain feasting. Why wouldn't they be feasting? It cost Nigeria about 805 million naira to maintain one member of the National Assembly, while they are promising 840,000 naira a year for the worker that is actually the productive capacity of the nation. So what I'm saying is that please don't compare whatsoever the opposition, what they would have done if they are there, with what the ruling party is doing. But I agree with you that the opposition leaders have not been able to show leadership to inspire their members to make sure that this perfidy that is happening to our electoral process and our judicial process are corrected. Because if all the members of the opposition parties in the National Assembly have maintained their stand, APC wouldn't, for instance, elect members into INEC who are card-carrying members of APC. You saw the two of them that were elected in. They wouldn't be going away with having presidential jet when people are dying, because these things must come by appropriation. So I agree with you that the opposition leaders, it is only when they consolidate and take on the ruling party that the people will begin to have confidence in them, and then they will be talking about merger. Now, the only thing they are thinking about is election, rather than thinking about the welfare of the people. That is why I say all of them have failed.
I like this guy, though. I like the guy. He's a fast learner. He's a fast learner. I swear to God. He's working hard. He's putting in the work. I like him. I think, but I think we have seen this character before, and if I'm not mistaken. This guy no remind you now of FFK. With all the grammar, I mean, he's an actor, so it's good at it. Anytime when his camera in front, he has to assume so I respect the hustle, man. It's it's not easy. I respect the hustle, especially when you understand how the power structure works in Nigeria, and you assess yourself very well. You know where you belong. You know that you are a son of nobody. You just have to do the work if you want to become somebody. So I give him kudos. I respect him. I know
why you be like this?
why
are you like this, bro? Oh my God, you are so funny. Do you remember one day you were discussing? I was not telling people. I said, "You guys need to listen to what Obie is saying. You will not listen." That's why I'm laughing. The thing is so funny. To be honest, he is saying the exact truth. The opposition, they are not ready. Even Tinubu, if Tinubu said power is not given, is it halakat? He said, you gotta grab it. So,
if you go back to when the election just finished, right? In fact, up to like maybe two months ago, right? Before in Liverpool, the idea of them margin, no can come near them because they believe Obi won it and Obi is the guy.
Yeah, true.
You understand? No one like when you bring idea of merger, they go cost side, no try.
We don't tell ourselves the truth now. Even when I see men discussing with emotions, even that election, I try to explain it to them. They, whatever, like you supporting this person, no. It's just like a Edo election now. even people that are not from Edo, when you explain it to them what is going on, like how people are going to vote, they might think you support the APC. I don't even like the APC candidate, but the truth is the truth. It is what it is. Election is a bad number. Trust me.
See, Edo State,
You know,
Edo State, you get waiting people where people know they pay attention to for Edo State. You not from Edo State. 8 years of Obaseki. 8 years of Obaseki. Tell me how much it benefit the real locals. When I mean local people,
the guy is a disaster.
Not be even chief holder. All those local, if you go in your community now, some leaders they compared to when Oshomole Day.
Yeah, Obaseki's tenure is a disaster. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Obaseki now elite government in run, elite people. They
elite.
Now the same thing now as we won't continue.
Now the same thing as we won't continue. But government is about the people, right? Exactly. You gotta carry people along. You gotta work.
It go shock you how you go see Edo people go take vote for Monday.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Look at them. No, say this guy.
Even Isha will vote for him because Monday is for the common man.
Our own boy, they know him.
Now, own boy, that is where the problem.
They know how they grow. They know him.
The only reason Oshomole is able to enter any street in Edo State is Oshoba, everybody is hailing, is because Oshomole can literally walk in every local government and tell you this is what I did, this is what I did, this is what I did.
Oshomole no get godfathers for Lagos, for America, for London.
Yeah,
I'm like Obaseki.
Yeah, let Edo money.
All in godfather na local guys.
Na local. Let Edo money stay in Edo State. You go bring people from all over the country. You're doing nothing, just cutting POs, MOUs, and those bullshit. Like, who does that?
You sell Edo Pini to outsiders. Waiting people because they know they talk. When you go down to the locals, now the sentiment they don't feel tell you like that, but you go feel as they come. Something they miss. We know government will be our we are not happy. Say
when you say it, like, bro, I was in Unibe when Oshomole was the governor. Some of the work, the man work. When you will see caterpillar walking everywhere. You will see people walking, bro. I can challenge anybody. Obaseki does not have a 5 kilometer of road in Edo State that was constructed by a reputable company. There is none.
Obaseki na to
there is none.
All the important resources, the seaport, the companies, all of them are just selling to outsiders.
And the other thing is just the most annoying party was just lying. Oh, I'm gonna do legacy port, I'm gonna build airport, I'm gonna build this. You are just lying. You signing document, deceiving Edo people. Like, who does that?
No. I then come by and finish.
Yeah. I mean, that's the last thing. So from getting back to what Kenneth is saying, right? I feel Kenneth has actually discussed with Peter Obi on the ground. Peter Obi never listened to him. I don't know how they want to grab this power. After election, my expectation is the opposition leaders need to come together. Omaicho, welcome, ma.
See, AY. Mama.
AY.
Hey, Omaicho, I greet you.
Now, yes, so.
Yeah, so I come meet of you. Those of you now, my guy always say, they quick send me money. That be the problem.
Wow.
I send me your account details. Make sure say no. Account once and give me. See, what the AY? This is how these people see. They be human being. First of all, you go first of all see them from that angle, then get personal interest. You go first of all ask yourself, this Okon also waiting in waiting in one personally. Forget the other. Personally, waiting in want.
What he want?
You understand? Because that comes first. You understand? Then you can say, okay, waiting Obi one, waiting Konkoso one, waiting Atiku want. Now so them take the work. So waiting you see say Okonkwo they do so. He don't finally realize they come. I will not achieve my own goal the way these men they move so. It's obvious that Obi don't they see say man. He go need to like compromise one way or other. Maybe he go need to join force with some kind of other group for him to achieve him. But so doing, he no go help him.
No,
what do I mean by that? Listen to what they talk. What do I mean by that? Listen, take a look at Konkoso and Shekarau. You remember when Shekarau John Konkoso? You understand?
Konkoso show and shaggy.
Look the future say come.
Okay, why?
Yeah, I don't see your message though.
Now waiting, so don't be surprised tomorrow Okonkwo go join APC.
That is where I think he's going. That is where I think he's going. I think he wants to join APC.
Because he sees 8 years far. 8 years to they outside, so they make noise.
Tinubu government when he go everywhere. So
the decision when people like Boala make immediately and make so because 8 years long ago, 8 years far. And again, if you go read the, I go try bring that in. If you read the interview where Sule Lamudo give, all of them they interpret so. You go no say, guy, no say, see, to get power for Nigeria, no be all this one we talk. So the man talk camp say pretty much all the power will matter for Nigeria against Tinubu. And Tinubu see pull up. He say, make you not forget 2027. What did they tell all of them be that? Because if he dey outside get power, now when he come be the power, how he want to do, and that's why he call Tinubu is an emperor. He shock all of them. They don't believe. Say the guy go pull him off. Everybody was against him. Former president, current president, future, all of them they against the guy.
the way that guy grabbed that power today, like I take even Buhari body language, he didn't want Tinubu, to be honest. How he was able to displace everybody.
Buhari worked against him. You know what that means? We say Buhari won't make a Senate president. Ahmed take over from him. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
So Tinubu, we feel no like him. I swear to God, all you need to do now to look Tinubu, look good luck. Now because a good luck no understand power, now make them collect power from your hand. Not because didn't do anything. Now because na mumu, you know understand power. You understand? You cannot take power out from Tinubu just like that. I don't see how it want to happen. Unless
even the measure what they want to do, right? Like with Atiku Konkoso, El-Rufai, Peter Obi. The measure will not even work, to be honest. I don't think Konkoso will join Atiku.
Half of those people who want to do the measure are already in Tinubu's payroll. They hold him, they hold him.
Yeah, Konkoso is closer to Tinubu than Atiku now. So, do you know how you will know, Vie? So, during election, I was telling somebody, I said, we were analyzing it, right, before the election. I said, I don't see Konkoso working with Atiku. I think the worst Konkoso will do will be a spoiler for Atiku. So, he will stay to make sure Atiku cannot take Kano State. Now, that's the best he can do for Tinubu. That was what he did. It was just a spoiler.
I agree. But among all these men where they look for power, so you know waiting then they fear. Something must happen. One person career must die, politically speaking. Among Konkoso, Atiku, Obi. one of their career go die. It depends on how they move. You understand? Just in okay, let's put Obi at the middle of this. Whose decision Obi won't make now that will still make him relevant beyond 2027? Now, this is the question I'm asking you. Mama Echo, you listen to now question. I will put that in form of question. Now, Obi has to make a decision if he never really make him. Either to continue solo, to campaign, to go solo for 2027, which is very, very risky. When I mean risky, for the political career and now they talk, because if he no feel replicate the standard when he don't set for himself, so which is 6 million, then there's a problem. It's done. Now, but if he replicate that or even get above that, even if he no win, then yes, that means is a problem there for all of them. Be that. So there is also a comprehensive to make sure that happen to that. Say that kill him. When I mean kill him, politically speaking, he no the relevant again.
No, they relevant.
Because if you listen now, nobody there is southeast again. No, now if you pay attention, nobody again in terms of that at that level. Nobody they will talk about anybody again. You understand?
Yeah.
Which is very funny. Nobody, if you think of presidency, now.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, Mama Echo, make I finish the question. You go. Make I finish. Now, or he go do what? He go follow. He go merge. Merging. What is the probability that if he go with Atiku, he go get the ticket to be vice president, follow him? But most importantly, what is the implication of that to him now, politically speaking, right? If they lose. Or if they win, or if he decide to go with the lesser gods, Konkoso, El-Rufai, or any other governor, what is the implication? Because that's where the guys stand now. And again, there's another conspiracy where they follow is how do we keep Atiku out of the game politically?
Yeah, if they can push him out, but I don't think
so that's what is happening. So that's what I thought. One person political career will die, either the old guy or the younger guy. One person. Sorry, more Mama Echo. I'm just trying to put that out there. Go ahead, Mama Echo. Mama Echo.
Una do well.
But you don't, you don't call your people, make them vote. This is not money they go vote for.
How much money they give you?
Now by force now. now you go. Now.
Oh my God. You know, go keep busy with laugh.
Let me
say,
oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Mama.
The 3 people one that they run follow for Edo State, all of them have one chance.
I understand.
So I not endorse anyone, make una choose anyone. Because una leave the one when supposed to do something, una can't they go with one chance. So make una do one chance, at least.
Mama Echo, who you the support for Edo?
No, okay, Mama Echo. Mama Echo, make I respond to you now, then you continue.
Wait now. If I really want support for Edo, that guy from YPP.
That one, you don't say that one, no, they go anywhere now.
And how they tell you now, not you ask question, I give you answer.
True.
Mama Echo, just hold on first, just hold on, right? This position where you did so, apart from the YPP guy, I seriously don't know the guy. Nobody say I don't know him. I don't know.
He don't come road of channel now.
So maybe if I listen to that, go. So the position where you did so, understand? Now I take. I don't want to say I know they even for I don't even know. I don't want to say I never. But just hold on. Mama,
wait. May I tell you one thing? I don't want to do something tomorrow. And my children go look me for face, say, you lied to us. You hear me?
That's what I say. Just hold on now. I know you go continue.
No, that is why I look the theory of them. There be one chance. Because I am standing for my children today. Did you understand? And I know what tomorrow my children, if those they go look me for face, they go say, Mama, you lied to us. So the three of them, they are all one chance of here. Ask your question.
Now, make I tell you why I say where you did so now, where I did. Right? Until because I say, well, either APC or PDP, who spend money pass now go win. Now you say I don't believe that. So I know vote the pattern. Even up to today, so as me and you they talk, I never listen to any of them talk. Even the guy where they support. You understand? In fact, I have to the cram in it before I feel pronounce that well. So that's what is I not really. I just zero my mind since they say now these two people, this party, I say okay, you don't finish. I was thinking maybe Labour Party could do something unique, but I can't notice it themselves now. Labour Party, those they already signed their way to PDP. Now, but since when I watched that Abati them interview with the APC chairman. You know what I can't understand? I say it's not about the candidate this time around. It's about the people that are actually want to take over power or want to continue the power in Edo State. I don't know if you listen when AY first come and ask him the difference between Oshomole government and Obaseki government. Obaseki focus on the elite where they outside Edo State. Then they America, then they Italy, then they London, then they Lagos. If you go see all the policies, all the things when he say, all the way company when he bring come Edo State, all of them belongs to all those foreigners. Right? Or during Obaseki, Oshomole na local champion. Focus on those local people. I know they thought say they change those states. I just they tell you how the ordinary people actually see the power. You understand? Because the perception of power is very important. When small picking they grow up for village, if you know if he relates to the number one citizen, there is a problem. There is a problem. So when I see that, okay, this is a movement to take my state away from what we want it to be, which is to, even though it not belong to the people, but the people should be able to release that one day I go be like that person. That is what I noticed. That's what I observed from that interview. I say, if not that one, no. I will also have a reason to explain to my daughter one day why I did what I did or what I'm doing. You understand? If somebody is running for a number one office and your only criticism of him, somebody who don't live more than 40 years for this earth, who are raised family, who don't do business, who don't serve the public, you could not scrutinize him based on what he don't do. You just say he knows Sabi speak English. Danger is a problem. So as far as I'm concerned, I will do everything I can within my own power to express this movement that is going on. That no, the way they won't carry Edo State go. No, man, that's why when Oba and the people of Edo are fighting to retrieve our antifas from London, what in Obaseki won't do? He won't build National Museum. Who won't bring money to build those museums? Who are going to be partner of those museums? That's not what we want. Those artifacts were taken from a place. They should go back to that place. So this reason will make me say, now that man will know Sabi English, I want him. So it's about what is going on beyond the surface. That is what I'm after. So there is a movement to make sure the majority of Edo people who are the locals don't understand how government works, don't know anything about government. That's why if the current governor won't talk to his people, he go run come arise, he go run come channels. No. I want a governor, if you want to talk to a people, go your village, sit down with elderly people. Speak there, we go hear them. Go my village, go anybody village. That's what I want. That's what we want our government to be. We cannot have it until we fight for it, and that's what I'm doing. I don't want my governor to come to arise and speak grammar when my grandmother in the village will not understand. By the time somebody want to interpret it to what he said on channels or arise, guess what? Now his agent, they will go there and boo my grandparents for village. I'm not going to be party to that. That is what I see. That's what is going on. So it has nothing to do with the guy performance. It has nothing to do with the guy ability to relate to people. It has everything to do with what they don't want you to know. They don't like you, mama. They don't like your children because majority of your children na village and they majority of your children don't understand the government. Majority of your children are hopeless. These people don't want your children to understand. They hate them. That's what they are telling you. They hate because the fact that guy from village they campaign, they don't want to say that. They say because so it's bigger than that. The news is bigger than it's bigger than the Monday himself. It's bigger than the party himself. It's about Edo people. Yes.
Now we say because he knows I will speak English be my problem. In fact, if to say when I assess them, I find I say he's competent. He have good character. He has integrity. He have honesty. What if the other one? No, I go remember. Competence, character, integrity, honesty, truthfulness, love for humanity, empathy, and the fear of God. It was I feel justify this. In English will not matter. You dey hear me?
I dey hear you.
Because the new Nigeria, when I want hand over to my children, all the people when go their power from councillor to presidency, now their qualification be that. Not be English. In fact, it to say get all this, I first beat my chest, tell all my children, make them vote for her. Because Patience Jonathan came into power with her husband, not knowing how to speak English. But Patience Jonathan was able to communicate. And not just that, he also learned. And today, Patience Jonathan speaks English fluently. So it would have been under that ground.
That's Mama P.
I would have asked my children to communicate, to vote him in. In fact, I mean for carry am for head like Kele. But I don't assess her. The person when I finish, I go to another program. Make I finish.
I know. I don't be I won't stop you. I make you mention those your qualifications. I want just write them down.
Competence, good character, integrity, honesty, truthfulness, love for humanity.
Mama, slow down. You say competence, good character, love for
integrity. Just take us out.
Okay. Integrity.
Competence. You don't write down.
Yeah.
Good character. Integrity. Honesty. Truthfulness. Love for humanity. Empathy. And the fear of God. Because the person when they carry her, which is Adam Oshomole lack all these things. I just say.
Osho Baba. Edo people like Osho Baba or Mama.
See, I tell you now, I don't come back. My coming back, when I come back, so all this sooner is impossible when I discuss. Now, no. Obviously, say some things. He say, your children, if they won't take power, then they go begin they need to begin to build structure. They need to begin to go to get their own strategy. Obviously, I hear you clear. And now they come back with that answer for my children. So make una not worry.
Mama.
Una say, they say, in the history of Nigeria election, only PDP and APC now they feel. Now then, they begin to bam. But when my children show up, LP gets called close to them with the rigging. The one when they allocate for LP, that na my children work. But it was if they do the right thing, the real result come. Now my children for take over now. Una believe say is city God president. They know they overthrow am. But I won't tell you I say na lie be that. They have been telling us those lies before now. And I don't go back and I look into the drawing board. And I know say if we put the right structure in place and get the right strategy, overthrowing a city president like Jagaban is possible. Shebi they talk say, na Godfather na dey give position to Nigeria. Me, I dey come as a godmother for my children. So the battle go to be between the Godfather and the godmother. Now they hear? All of them when lose faith. I lose faith before. Yes. Now make I stay away from una. Because all I was seeing is hopelessness. Everywhere is hopelessness. But now I go inside with my maker and I cried on my maker and I ask a question. And when I go to hear the answer when we go to talk. And I say, Papa, it cannot be. My papa leave Nigeria like this for me, now I make I go through all I went through. His grandfather leave her for and I make my papa nothing know what to do. But you now know what? Not in this over my dead body. Will I leave this Nigeria like this for my children? It's not going to happen. In my lifetime, I will enthrone my children into the rightful position. Because you know what? My children are queen. They are king. They are prince and princess. That is their identity. So anything when society don't turn them to become, I go on do am. Una they tell me say, politics na dirty game. But I say na lie be that. They can deceive us. There is nothing wrong with politics. It is the politicians that are dirty. And they are succeeding. Because my Bible tell me say, if the righteous rule, the people rejoice. But if the wicked rule, the people suffer. And the wicked are ruling, we are suffering. And I ask, why are the righteous not coming into power? And I got the understanding that they have told the righteous that politics is a dirty game. Because of that, all the people that are good are refusing to join into politics because they don't want to stain their garment. They don't want to stain it because they say politics is a dirty game. The only way to come out of this we are in is to replace, let all the good people that has waiting I just read to you, let that come on board so that they will contest for political offices. From councillor to presidency, my children, they take over. So all my children that are out there, home and abroad, any office where you know you won't take, your mama there behind you. Another children there behind mama. We go put you there. But you see this qualification when I want giving us so, we go take and scream una. Now be saying I got your come. Now can't lie to me, say, una want, una get. And no, I go put my other sons and daughters when Sabia. They go interrogate you. You want contest for House of Rep. They go do interview for you. Not be job you apply for. They go do interview for you. Before we go do primary. We go do interview for you to know whether you know what you go. This is not business as usual. And the only political party when I see say, I go fit arrange things put na AAC or my election rest party. So anyone when want contest, they gonna go there. We go fight this battle. Nigeria is in one battle. It has been won. I don't care what you people believe. All those your fallacy is a lie. And by the power that did not let me die in this setback, I went back. I don't know if I go come back alive because I was asking questions. Don't worry. The battle has been set. That they get the audacity, they charge my children for treason, and here for their face. Terrorists collect, he collect a army tank plus ammunition for their hand. They not show me any shooting. The person they had the army, he has question to answer. Because as far as I'm concerned, now donation, I they donate those things. And at the time my children went there for army, listening very well. If they don't give una better ammunition, make una resign from army. Tinubu and his sons, now they go fight. You people are not sacrificed. Una not be chicken when they go to slaughter anyhow. Una they hear? Because the I swear, they don't say for December, they go separate the from me around up. I want to send message to Tinubu. They say they go create Islamic State by December. So Tinubu, I want to send you this message now. Instead of they pursue my children when they want protest, they carry army, every person to pursue those children. For your information, if you don't want to make the disgrace you come out for office, do me this favor. Release Nnamdi Kanu so that there will be peace. He will come and take care of the peace in the East. So that those military men that you put in the East will be available for you to send to the North. If not, ISWAP will take over Nigeria from your hand. They will create Islamic State. I have done my research. So I am not talking out of ignorance. Make una not worry. Tinubu, they tell you, and that reminds me, if you want, if there's any person who won't die by death penalty, when they recommend for my children, when you just protest for hunger. Now, people like Ekpebholo deserve death penalty. Because now all the looters, all of them when loot money from Nigeria, una deserve death penalty. And finally, before I go to the next channel to go and talk, I want to tell you now, my pikin Omoyele Sowore, now the only person when I know say he get hurt, if he enter there, he go probe una. And that is my mission. Because you see all the money one na thief, one na borrow, na come thief, we go collect them back, home and abroad. All the property one na take and buy, we go sell them. Because it is the future of my children now come take buy those things so that we go take pay the debt. The fight just started. All of now when you want fight with me, be ready. And if you know say you get doubty Thomas, not join me. But don't worry. Without you, we go still get victory. Thank you, Ovie. I go the other channel. We go see again. God bless all of you.
Thank you, Mama. Ovie, here.
Everybody, welcome to reality. Welcome back from illusion. You know, welcome back from illusion. Come back to reality. The truth be say, this war we did in our jungle. Literally, I mean jungle. Where we have Ayana, Tiger, everything there. Survival of the fittest. In other words, power is blind. Power don't care if you be Muslim, you be Christian, you be pagan, you be pink, you be white, you come take it. When you take do whatever the fuck you want with it. That's what power is. But at the same time, that whatever we want to do with it can make you or it can consume you. When you understand that reality about life, all this way mama it also competence, good character, integrity, honesty. There's nothing like that. Just nothing like that. And they always ask one question. You and Dangote, who is in a position to produce a president? Say Dangote go say that they listen to you, make you tell her who go control over an empire. That's the easiest way to look at it. Even if you as a person, and Edo State with this, we are from Edo State here, say everybody get like 2 billion naira, forget dollar now, investment in Edo. We go sit down here, they make noise. May some people in the name of integrity, competence, truthness, can't choose who will manage your 2 billion for you. That's reality.
Oh, yeah.
So all the not be
you know what TV I don't like. Sorry, I cut you short. You know what TV I don't like what you do today? Eh?
Yeah.
You just let people just rant like this, finish. So you at the end of the day, going to ask me waiting beyond this one. How this one want to change cup of garri for market? I write the even pastor. So I get company now. You they come there online. So me and the year of this one. I be Tinubu the year of this one. I be na Baseki the year. Even local government council of the year of this one. They're more serious for life. More know where they go.
He cry. They don't answer him. Sharp. And everybody answer him. Una the whole country don't they cry for how many since the election. After election, who cares? They don't they live their life. They go. You are talking about.
No. Integrity, capacity, truthfulness. Where is it? That's right. I said, Mama Echo, this is where you talk. You get all this character, all this capacity, all this qualification.
I mean, who is competence? Somebody
who understand. I beg them. You gotta live in la land, honestly. Nigeria, don't just know.
Who determines
America, where you did they use computer they rule.
So now that's how they want maybe the reason. You understand? When then they say, okay, I also say people learn from Bola Tinubu election. They make us focus on blah, 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 say the man okay, say the man a fool. But people are putting billion into his campaign. Una they say the man no book, the man a fraud. The man
that's what
where get the country are putting billion into his campaign.
But if the dumpest somebody on if the dumpest president on that, he ruled on 8 years, he ruled on military. I better go sit down for Nigeria. We just believe or waiting on the exist.
All this is now. That's why I say now illusion. That's why I just start making talk.
No, I don't like as you just let her talk. No, not just interject. I was just like her. Because I don't understand why let them just invent their anger. They come out there. Finish. It's not the same.
My because Mama just come back. I know they like all the make them go arise, go they talk all those kind of things.
No, they go. No, get the station where they go. Maybe not there. They go.
My own is to.
I bet they shout. I don't want they shout the same thing. They arise news. They what you refer talk. Then they deliberate. They finish. So.
I don't believe in all those kind of man is an adult. If person where billionaires we believe in, who the fuck are you?
UK, yeah. To hold elective office, you don't need qualification, school qualification. No read look like they there. So you don't need any school qualification.
That's why
just be a citizen and you are about 18 years, finish. You don't need to go be 1 degree.
The same thing, people for America, where they see they struggle, where they see they on minimum wage, see they struggle. They go, they insult Trump. Trump he go destroy he go destroy. Just pause and shut up. Just pay attention. Billionaires around you, even the person who employ you, he's heavily to make sure Trump become president. You just there. You did like una know they think again. Just sit down.
Hotel dollar na Dangote. Them Alesoyema, them all the old business all those ones they come wait say they come find one woman where they shall say competent character they come rule over your empire.
They go say, oh, Kamala Harris, he know they come for interview. He knows Sabi later there. Can you just shut the fuck up? People are putting billions. People people that actually have a lot at stake. When we say if they them then they go fill them. Are putting a lot everything at stake. You just
No, well, I wanted to ask Mama Echo one question there because it's not one thing. They say they ring election, they should have win. I want to answer the 38 Senate. 38 Senate, House of Rep, where Labour Party produce, the 8 senator where they produce, the 68 House of Assembly member where they produce, the one governor where they produce. Are they ever, since more than 1 year now, did they ever ask them accountability? So I don't understand. Nigeria don't believe because they just hate Tinubu. They want to be like say that Tinubu be their problem of Nigeria. You are talking about Godfrey Akpabio, say he's a criminal. Say
that
yeah.
one. No. Now we will vote for. Now be our goal. All those ones.
No, so Obi go there. Only go. Obi for Obi push policy only. No, don't tell me that one, man.
You see why I thought say these people like see they don't borrow every their thinking capacity to refine and the rest. They talk every day say they rig the election. Common sense should not tell you say okay. How do we make sure they don't rig this election again?
Oh, not be that one they do. The next thing,
person jump fence enter your house. The first thing where you go to say okay, I go take raise this fence. I go take put bob wire or bottle on top of my. How you go there? Now you go first do fence before you go to turn the bra. So una they say they riga. Una just they una not say okay. How they take this election? Now people they use how good like so that it not go happen again, or they go work towards to make it happen. 2037 election, they go see rigam. Me and you said no, say they go rigam.
2031 they will see rigam. 2035 they will see rigam.
The same way they don't need to change anything. Like so now what is like? Why are you complaining? You know the problem. You have 4 years to solve this. That's why when Okoko they run him out, I say you now when they wake up.
Akpabio think it's state money. Now it's state problem with that one. Now people have acquired a problem with that one. Not be your own problem. Face your own governor. The one where your own governor thief, talk and come out. Now your own governor, the one where you thief, that be your own problem. Not be the one where Akpabio of Akwa. That one Akwa people money, not be federal money for state and federal government thief money. I don't understand what they just do they distract person with waiting beyond this one. If you hate Tinubu, just talk say you hate Tinubu, finish. There's nothing you are going to tell me who's going to go. Then one go there, go change her.
Wait. See, this is the idea. Say you hate Tinubu. Who you be fair? Like, who doesn't?
Don't ask me, sir. Me where they talk first. Ask me, yeah.
I feel understand because me and you they talk almost every time. But this guy don't even know you. How you want to know? So, but again, now just because now waiting with the consume, now waiting with the ear, they make us react like that.
But they will there for platform. They will there for platform. They will there for platform. I tell you what, they say that they send message. They will just say they will want send message. Go give you Tinubu. Hear me. So Tinubu not get work. Now this one channel go come possible the country and making the year on the top for 12 hours.
Not change the topic.
No, the topic.
Nigeria don't carry us go where we don't know.
No, sometimes this distraction they face me, my brother, bros. Honestly.
Now Monday see be the focus.
Monday,
hold on, understand if to say Monday not doing job as a senator, when I mean doing job, take care of the home people when he's supposed to take care of. My guy, you know they can't campaign for the day against Anna.
People before he became senator, they say he was happy people really.
He was happy, yes, now.
So then you could not attack. So you know the way the guy not go back to say senator is an incompetent senator. He could but because the guy is supposed to do, you could not.
Who wants speak Queen's English? Make it go England. Go they speak grammar for
them. I tell you for the Mercy Johnson husband
development.
during 2023 election, Mercy Johnson husband will contest for House of Rep. You know, say that so they call the day against they bully Mercy Johnson because he be husband at APC. Oh, but when they show Mercy Johnson what he don't do for those etc. When the guy roll out what he don't do as a philanthropist for years, never even think of anything.
He really help people. Yeah, even
people. Oh, but all of us we throw away mats.
Yeah, even Danko, that's what I was telling you.
You never even think of say want be anything political official.
Yeah. I mean, those stuff are very important. That's the problem the ASWA is really having now, and that was a mistake from the present governor Baseki. Obaseki no get house for Benin before he became governor. Now. Maybe now he have one. So they would have used that to actually like this man. That shows you don't love your people. All these people they can't even. How come you can't even speak your local language?
Someone that is Gwagwana for that one. Someone that they give her
Yes, now.
Now someone that do one for. Now see what someone that they do one for those central. He finish as well for them, not this one.
He said
sorry. Okay. You don't see what I said yesterday. People when they thought say now baby they are God. Huh?
Wait, that them I took one will be for that boss.
The other one where Obi they shake. Okay, I'm not saying that I will be the shake. Where with Shetima, where they cut the book, will be the shake Shetima.
They know the quarrel. They
never see that one. These people don't just they talk. These people are one. They can outside. They feel do like they fight, but inside they die. They eat together. People should understand. Oh my God.
So when you tell people like Peter Obi is also among them, people, oh no, it's different. It's not. Stop, my friend. Stop yourself.
Without the people that hold that hold the power, the elite is not with your side. How do you want to become even a governor, even a councillor? How is it possible? It's all over everywhere. Nigeria, the one just look like say the world is just Nigeria just isolated from what is happening in the world. No, it must be like that for social media. These are social media ranting. The problem I have with them, they have no electoral value. That's just my problem with them. They can't converse on 1 vote or 10 votes and bring her to your election. Just to insult people all over social media. Finish. Today I was watching this what is the name? Trust TV. So there's one man in Lisa something, I forget the man name. He come, he was not because this is a major what they want to do. So the man was not trying to make some analysis about it. One thing, this is the question I'll be asking. Which I believe be of this. I asked, now be one I call this woman. He said Obi was loved in 2023 by all Nigeria, all over both north to south. But can Obi still have, as today, if election is conducted today, will Obi still have that number again? Will Obi still have that momentum again? We shall be saying. I know many organizations that said never, they know will vote Obi again. Because they are just demarketing that mass in 2023 after that election.
I heard Julius Abure don't give
them 72 hours.
72 hours warning to Peter Obi and
OTR.
These guys are all the same, man. They are
no. You know, 99% of all these people, all these JC, majority of all these social media people making money, all these this guy. They just believe Labour Party started. Labour Party started May 2022 when will be May 30, 2022 when will be coming. They don't. You know, that is their mentality. This party will be there. This is a party with SPV. Anybody who lose the election right from time for all the old big party, they come there and collect tickets and go. They swap name for them. They just submit name to either to feed that place. Anybody comes, so they will swap it. You understand? That is the way. That is the way they make their money with them. Araba and be all of them. That is the way they have been making their money. I don't know why you people just they just look at Abure and say Abure become the same. Look what party? Nah, ruling party is the ruling party that don't want it to grow. What's your ruling party? If your national secretary accuse you, your governorship aspirant, they accuse you. The party people they accuse you of forgery. Answer one of the questions tomorrow. Almost all the interview that man come and watch all. He never answered that question. He only says ruling party. Who's kind of ruling party? Only you. Answer the question. Answer it. Court this thing is there. Court speak to it. No, after court case. No, is the subjudice. Is it after the decision of the court, after judgment? So the bar you can see and go to run up and down. Go to do one thing. You form you make this thing. fake, purported, what did they call the convention? Still yet, you can stand it. You stay with it. 2024/7 now. Well, I don't talk. Maybe the best way for me is just all of them. Maybe this measure should just work for them. They just go to PDP, go back. They cover all of them. They all go back there and start again. Finish. That is already. Only you want to use Labour Party again. APC have what to destroy Labour Party in 2027 in the campaign. You know, Julius Abure, in case of that forgery, this thing that they're supposed to have, that they're supposed to have called it, I think there's one, I don't know, in court, that forgery and something, there's a case like that, that forgery that might be the case that up to Supreme Court. That case is with the Attorney General of the Federation. See, as we're supposed to have looked into that case and persecute this guy, they hold it. My mind is that 2027, they feel just drag this man that time. Hold on. So you carry a bullet, lock and boom. The first just finish the party down. Before they will do that one, let you go pass. They don't even see. People, they don't even understand the election. Or they just go there, who spend 90,000, who spend 50,000. People are hungry. People are this. What is the solution? What are you organizing? What are you preparing? Up to 2 years is going. Now that they appoint interior coordinator of obedient movement. And now that they appoint Tanko. Huh? Because now they are not trying this measure. Maybe they want to use that one to win the election, go the other side. Is this the way you want to live? Is this the people that you want to lead us? These people are not ready. Thank God I even listened to this beloved brother Kenneth Okonkwo. He said Atiku, Obi, Tinubu, they should step aside. So he said they are the opposition, they are incompetent. The ruling party, they are incompetent. Not all of them. The opposition is incompetent. They are not challenging the ruling party by policy. Nothing. They are talking about 2027. I understand. Or they just leave all this Twitter space. People where they America, they London, they Canada, they Europe, they come Twitter space. That they look all those ones votes. I think they have to learn from the past election. No? Election is on the ground. All those one, these people, these are just making their money from Elon Musk. All these Twitter, that is only the way they are still making their money, collecting their donation everywhere. Look at the people. This bar now, this one that said is working for CIA. The guy they declared wanted now with the other guy. You know this the one this woman they talk now. I bet I don't just know. I bet people selling their country for peanuts. More than form of the Ekpebholo, I beg, every call them for house, not them form of but the man will not sabi speak English, I beg.
Oh, show Baba don't cover all the zone, man. To be honest, well, I have my reservation about Ekpebholo, but to me, Ekpebholo is still a lesser evil than Aswa.
I don't like lawyers right from time. I don't know why. But they know how to cover up their corruption.
Yeah, because since Obaseki is very close to that man, I don't think that man and Obaseki they are different. They will just lie, deceiving the people. You know.
When they tell us that grammar might be our problem.
Obaseki has work. To be honest, he does not have pity. There is no compassion. Like I've never seen Uma be like that. He's just
Obaseki is heartless now.
He's heartless. So I don't know. Since he has been friends with Aswa for 40 years, I don't think they are different. Because
all those are Lagos boy. Even look at your Obaseki cabinet. Look at people bring everybody bringing go bring all those Yoruba people they go bring from Lagos. Where you put there now? Where full the cabinet. So don't forget that man. Boy, look all the cabinet. He brought people from Lagos to come and work full the cabinet.
Make it enter street like Oshomole. May go campaign for a candidate now. At least. Make street hailer, may we see.
No, that one cannot. No, that one is no. That one are not going to show anything that maybe people love him or not. If they are going for a campaign, the crowd is rated, so Even the crowd will overwhelm those in the streets. So the only red crowd there. So the number of crowd in their campaign doesn't mean that it's real people that love them. You have those one that paid crowd. Paid the crowd and bring them to their campaign ground.
Especially the fight those people fought for you in 2020. You're supposed to pay them back with at least good project, good job. But instead, you were demolishing people's houses. People in abroad that build that bottom, build houses. You scatter the whole houses, do what you like. I never see human being like that. It's heartless.
So, but that demolition, majority of them, all those things, if it's illegal structure, I support it. I don't take against that one, because what was happening in Benin one time, for them to go all this what do they call them? People that sell land, all this because the thing was too much in Benin. Selling people land, selling land for just cut land. Even they have to before this Oba have to come that time with the governor and put a stop, and they have to lay a cost on it. Chief, they buried a chief alive.
They buried a chief alive?
Alive because of land. All this time begin to take over village. Every chief that is in any village, in any community, before any land is sold, that man, the chief of that place, must assign to it. That's a don't get. But these people now when they start cutting land, selling it anyhow, taking government property, selling land, buying land. Oh, the land that was given to Kabaka, it was given to Iba Shomole. You understand? So you have to know government will leave one day, another government will come. If you really go and look that thing, maybe that land was not even gazetted in the those state. Maybe the job someone will just give you as my point there. Take when they look at this, it doesn't belong to the individual.
But even if governor is giving land to any individual, you will collect CFO now. Tell the governor to cut you CFO.
How many people, all those one they get money, how many people want to use that money, 5 million, 10 million, can't go to CFO that time. You have to understand the way Nigeria work, my brother. All these one people will tell them the government and demolition their land. Show me how many have went to court, how many with their CFO. Even the one they are crying in Lagos, everywhere in Aba. Tell me how many one went to court.
As a matter of fact, the governor even have the power to revoke CFO, to be honest.
Then you can even revoke the CFO because even though land belong to government, you don't even have even we all of us be that it doesn't belong to it's on that list 99 years. So government have the right to even revoke the CFO if it's illegal, if it was not appropriate. When they ask people like them, majority of all the boys there, like all these them as go to Benin after this ring, what do they call it, ring grocer, this, you not see all of them. They've not said they are not, the government give them priority to be doing CFO. They'll tell you they are doing CFO, have office here, they are doing CFO. That was so rampant, it was so porous in Benin one time. Everybody just they do CFO. Now so CFO can't be.
Scammers everywhere.
You understand? So those kind of a thing. I find the land belong to, because all those land they are not buying. I don't know, some maybe they're good, I don't know, but some maybe no, but like the one that all those, the one that I'm against. I don't know, because Nigeria, many things, unless if you're on ground there, I don't believe all those social media. Those women that went that time, they are collecting their village. And that is, if that one was true, that is only the place I'm against. And this village have been existing before your grandfather. So how will you know? So that is it.
They even take risks. To be honest, to buy land in that country, especially in Lagos, bro, I gotta take twice. Like,
but no, if you want to buy land, it's easy. Mostly Lagos, it's easy. You want to, the problem we get. Let me tell you what.
The authenticity of the land is the problem, right?
See, if you want to buy land, mostly in Lagos or in Southwest, it's very easy. Because we let me tell you, we want everything sharp corner. If you want to buy land now, if you go, they take you to that place. Just ask for the baale of that place. Go and meet the baale. The baale will tell you the real owner, and they will sign. If the baale tell you no is no, they will tell you there. But because this person will take you, no, you have to think like they are agents. You want to follow those agents. You want to follow their way. You are not here. Maybe you are abroad. You want to send money to it, they will sell 3 people land for you, they will sell fake land for you. Give you do document. That document that they do is might be the problem. Sell somebody land for you. Give you so that is the problem we are having. Me, I don't believe in documents in Nigeria. If you want to sell land for me, that document, I don't believe in it. Like I will just go to that. The point I go there, okay, I will take you. We said no, we'll just go for look for the ballet. If you follow me to the ballet will tell you yes, they are the rightful owner. And the day of sign, I will give ballet maybe 20,000. Sign, if we sign, I will video. And that is the way. There is one place now, but where I do this thing. I get my side, they can't see one place, they can't see make I buy. You know, I buy that place. They look, I buy that place chief, that farm, and then the chief 400,000. We buy that place, maybe plus that 1.5, 1 million. We'll buy that. So about 2 plots there, they say no, government comes. I want to do paper, I don't feel do paper inside. I go to secretariat, I get somebody there, they say no. So they say government said nobody can work there, it's the government land. You understand? But as I know, what I did, I just started using, I just carry the place. Because I wanted to do pure water this thing. I just turn out by almost 2 acres, I just turn out to farm. So any year where they come take, I don't carry my money times 200. You understand?
Sharp man.
So don't need of it thinking I want to go and build mansion there. Because even this government didn't take it, one government must come one day. I feel like this thing they are telling you acquisition on it already. So what I go to secretary, there is no way I can't do paper. They say no. They are not do paper. So why must I skip all building mansion there? Huh? Why would I not run the building mansion there because I want to use it to make no, I just turn the place to farm.
Wow, that's nice one, man. So I guess what will happen, right? If they decide to say they want to take it, come and take it. Maybe by then you don't even make the money.
Only one farming season, I make my money. So if only half of the over one plot of it self, I make my money times 3. Or where I buy for the I say buy the 2 plots. I say buy the 2 acre. You understand? So and I see the use and they go. But maybe even in 30 years or 10 years, 20 years time, they can't take what am I losing? Nothing concern me. I don't use and go better place. You know, because that one was not there. They just tell me I pay parts, so I pay finish when I reach. When I reach, I go collect document. Can't do it no way. They say government just it's not government land. There acquisition on it. There is they cannot do document. I say no problem. Thank God I bush. I just knacker converter instantly. Because I know government is not coming today. That place that still deep this development not go reach the 30-40 years time. Because why? They just build this thing straight to that area now. They build this thing come that area now dry port. You understand? So maybe that is why their government high don't go that side now.
Is that dry port in Ibadan?
No, dry seaport. Right that they built with trade they the area where they go north. They pass this
Ibadan.
Yeah, in Ibadan, yeah.
That's a good one, man. That's how Nigeria is supposed to develop. Even the east, like Onitsha area, that is a business area, build dry port there. You know, I know there is one in Kaduna.
Erufai did one in Kaduna.
Yeah, the development is not planned at all.
No, that is not planned. The governor are not doing. They are not doing their part. It's not federal. Federal are doing this part. The state are not doing their part. That is the problem we have. The state are not doing their part. Like South is now okay. Aba is their industrial, their hub, Abi. Onitsha. So why all those governors there? They cannot be dry port there. You have on the port in Port Harcourt from on the port to Buhari put Tesai in on the port 15% discounts because of the Southeast people. You understand? So Buhari opened that port from on the port to Aba is 70 kilometers. Even the east have now they even enjoy seaport past everybody in the whole country. From Lagos to Ogun is about 110 kilometers. But from on the port, Port Harcourt to about 70 kilometers. From on the port to Edo is almost 300 kilometers. You see, huh? So they enjoy it more. But when it come to this thing, they'll say no. That they even get but from Lagos to Taraba, it's 1,100 kilometers. It's not even trying for, you know, understand? So we will enjoy the pork. That is 15%. But people are using that place. That place was congested one time. I think earlier this year. My friend don't ship for go there about 3 times now. I don't ship through that place now. That place is working. And my port is working Calabar. All those two is there. Even Akwa Ibom. I don't know why Akwa Ibom said they build their own port. Akwa Ibom this thing is deeper than Lagos. Akwa Ibom don't finish their own. They just wait for federal government, 10% of federal government to do Nigeria be their own. Akwa Ibom state government, former government, they build their own. Akwa Ibom, this port is their own sea is more deeper than Lagos. Very big.
Some of these governors,
that is why they call Akpabio uncommon governor. Understand? The only state, bros, if we go back to Nigeria, just try go to Akwa Ibom.
No, try. I know now. I know. Yeah.
If you go to Akwa Ibom, you don't believe you're in Nigeria.
Yeah. No. Akpabio tried in Akwa Ibom. It just
the problem is they created that state, that is those people they just have luck of good leader.
Even the next governor, he also tried. They got the money, man, and they follow the plan, you know.
They follow the plan. No, they have good leaders who have their people in. You don't see that when they say Akpabio chop money. You don't see what they happen to Akpabio. You don't see when they deal with Akpabio. See, not be pantry, everything they come up for. I mean, don't hear that so that way come up for Akpabio. Because if you go there, those people are very deep in politics. Those are Akwa Ibom people. Yeah. You can't come as a local government, you want to campaign in their ward. They must give you must have agreement with them. They must submit their demand to you. And when you enter, they go demand Senator, they go monitor you, they go come here, see their promise. No, don't forget that place. So maybe because they are not too. They're not too this thing into money. They're not too like money. They greed into money.
Yeah.
Akwa Ibom see 1 million.
Really
life is okay now.
Yeah, they are very.
Yeah, 12 or something. The record. Akwa Ibom with 1 million naira is okay. It doesn't seem to have all the way to have everything. Huh? Also, if you go that place look their road, the network road. If you go that place, we don't have. I wonder, see this place in Europe. I've been in Africa. If they want to work, they will work. But just that we don't have lucky. Once you don't have a lucky governor, you don't have that is one. Your stay will be in trouble. If you have a lucky governor, your stay. How many years? Okay, for example, that there are 25 years of democracy. So if they are just building only one road by each maybe one road in every street since 25 years, maybe one month, one road for they never build on the old road where they believe in go to the village. Huh? They never supposed to get all local government, for example, they are just getting for 4 million naira every month. For example, say the government is not, they are just investing, all of them start, okay, let's come together 18. Let's invest in pipeline water. For the past 24 years today, all the old states, all the old streets never get pipeline water today. These people don't want to work, they just embezzle the money. They just want to, because they know the way to do us. They focus our attention. They see that we all of us focus attention on the center. So they are happy. That's why you see they don't tell you, no, it's not there. Come on, no. They want you to be there. But the governor in favor there for them to embezzle. Nobody hold them accountable. So they always want to make you focus on that side. Live high. That's why when you see if there is chaos in the state, there is maybe security, they are very happy. So we have to take your attention away from them. That is what they are doing. But when they will tell you they are not chief security officer, but when it become an election period, they want to deal with their opposition. They will become this thing there to use those police and all those military for themselves benefit. So are we deceiving? That's the problem. So people, they know what they are doing. They are not going to. They are not in our own favor. What will people should be holding governor, senate, all people accountable. They are receiving money. What are they doing? I don't know why people focusing on Abuja. Is Abuja coming to my street? Is Abuja coming to give me private water in my street? Is Abuja coming to give me street light? Is it Abuja that is coming to give me road or give me primary school, give me a primary health care? What are people talking? I don't understand. They go fight for outside. Man, they should vote for the Ekpebholo. Vote for we don't local champion. Akpakomiza.
Akpakomiza, but the guy.
No, if they say that, no, because why I like Ekpebholo now, because that they say you can't speak English. That is the people who want that. Too much grammar. Let people that. And Obaseki. I said Obaseki. What's his name? Our former governor. Adamu Shomole. So we have saw his work. If he can able to control this one and he work for us, we better for us. Let it be the godfather. Everybody have godfather. Godfather is not a bad thing, but the way we take it in Africa, that is why it become a bad thing. Everybody have godfather to put you right in whatever you are doing in life. So the way we not take it in Africa, turn it to emperor. That is the problem we are having in Nigeria. Because anything we learn it from the bad side. If Oshobale should have control Obaseki. If Obaseki continue where all the old project of Oshobale left, today those should have been not what we are saying today, but he abandoned all. I want to start your fresh thing, your idea. Technocrat, I be technocrat, how did they call them? What do you say for technocrat? Man. So let us be I don't know why people say even I blame the citizen. Honestly, the citizen where you are there, you have been suffering for 4 years. Well, our people are not well informed. That's just the problem. People if you go to Nigeria, people are not even well informed. People just wake in the morning. I bet now where one go, what you want chop, then they find they go. You tell us say election, when they do the election, in the election, go to those go to some rural area, go and ask people. They don't even know the name of any candidate. They don't even know if election is coming. Because everybody wake in the morning. I want to hustle for daily bread. I be cocoa. Well, no, where you from? That's why you see those who will just be collecting the money, campaigning on social media. Because now, even the social media make the campaign very easy. I can just collect money from there now. I just come here, start, I talk. I do maybe
Just make noise.
you come now, you say you be PDP, I say me and you will just start to make noise, you start finish. Every month my lot they enter to the campaign finish. So I'm not going to any grassroots to go and convert one person to go and preach to them, say no, vote for this one. No. I just sit down anytime I wake up, I go on computer, bam. They eat my fufu here, they drink my beer, they shout here.
During that presidential election, people make money online.
I make money.
Some
Nigerians. That's why I was so pained after the election. How do you people that I thought all of us were just bringing money and reporting? Who were not telling me they buy house, they buy car.
People cash out steady. That one I know.
Oh,
yeah.
Even little campaign, little protest that day. They make only 24, less than 24 hours. They make $4,000+. I bet people in diaspora they take it to way money, sha.
No, it's more like okay. Just imagine say you put $100, right? They see the $100 nothing, but somebody when they the other side, man, that one a big elephant be that.
For 24 hours, they just make 4,000+.
Yes.
Campaign for waiting. They want to go out. People are sick. But people are sick. People break. How many of you cheating is there? No one.
Even during SARS, people cash out now.
Don't you hear the people? You say people are submitting all this the macaroni, all of they are submitting proposal now. Look at what is happening. This guy now, this guy, the boss. No, when he went to boss at this NSC Labor Congress house, You know, the guy, something is that they put them on wanted now. Do you know those people are just see but this guy, go and look at this, the British guy is wanted now. The guy is CIA
Who
agent.
is that British guy? Oh,
He's a CIA agent.
Wow.
That is the one they use to destabilize countries. That's why they will say people want to overthrow. They wanted to to destabilize country through protests. With one Bini Edo guy there. So there is wanted. Even this man, Mama Echo is talking. Even all these people are just CIA collecting money for all these grants. All these are CIA agents. This is so worry all of them. People are just telling their country. We are just going to be telling us there that they want to come and rule Nigeria. They want to come and rule Nigeria.
The criminality.
I say, wow. I be declared wanted.
The criminality in that country is
so much. I just cashing out. Because we wonder. Now, Mama Echo is telling us that those people, they charge them for treason. You see? Because we just go with headline. We didn't even read the why did they charge? What did they charge them for? They charge those I think it's 10 of them, that protester. They charge them for breaking into military barrack and calling military to come out to overthrow, to take over. That is treason. That is treason. How they don't know the meaning of treason? Want to topple a democratic elected government is treason. People should understand. Oh my God. Using inciting words of man murder. Those are treasoning words. People doesn't know what they are talking about.
Are you saying Davido in commit treason?
No, not be Davido. They don't declare that one. All of them don't be the same.
Why they declare Davido wanted?
Nah, because that Pidon guy where they arrest now. You know, he's linked to that guy.
It's linked to Davido.
Not so although you can't expose the guy. Whereas the guy now, maybe the guy does the confession, you know, the way he was using all those government's secret document that was releasing, nobody was releasing. He was using that guy, that platform to the release, and it's like the guy don't even know the way he was using him. Like that, no one they catch that guy. The guy says it's not him, he doesn't know anything. But it's not like big. The guy don't confess it. Like today we're using that guy platform, have the login, everything, you know, to enter to the release all those things out. You know, that's why they declare that guy wanted. But now the guy don't understand what they're using, they do say.
Well, I do.
They declare. They don't arrest her. They don't catch her for this thing for Ghana now.
Who they catch? Davido.
They go carry and come soon.
They don't arrest her.
They don't arrest her now. Really? They'll bring her from Nigeria now.
If they pick Davido, it's gonna be long thing, no.
Tinubu get case with her.
It's gonna be long thing, man. Make it.
They look for asylum. You should just go. I don't know why you don't see asylum because we're looking for asylum for UK. They didn't grant it.
See that lady for Canada where they try to say won't keep people. I was telling somebody, I said there is no way on earth when that lady no go jail. I said forget what anybody is gonna say.
I do.
She's not a do, is she, bro?
No, the first day that's what they were saying. That she said, "No, she's not."
They were lying. So the people with that were doing that were lying, but she's purely Igbo.
Yeah, have you arrested?
Yeah, she was. If you go online, you will see the information. What be saying FOI for Canada. She will go to jail.
I saw the first day. They charged you to court yesterday. Yeah, they charged you to court yesterday.
Yeah. By the time she's back, I go clear.
Go clear now.
She go let me. I
don't know how people will just sit down because you know this social media is just problem for us. Even the white people that have all this, you don't see all these things. But we just take them with anger.
You see, even the people supporting her, those were my issue. Like, why do you support this kind of nonsense?
That's what I was saying. The first day, people were supporting her. They said, no, support Amaka. No, it's from Edo. That is even this guy that always come to Dr. Damage. That always come and shout, insult everybody. What if that this bros name? Now, yeah. Say no.
Yeah.
It's from Edo.
That's not my,
That you Mayegu have told them. I said, who's Mayegu to tell you? Who's Mayegu? Person that have been lying to you for years, you are telling me Mayegu. You know?
Yeah.
The next day, we say, we'll now find that the picture on her face, where he's working, everything. Even have 2 child.
No. They even know, they know. The people saying it, they know very well she's Igbo.
They know, yeah, they know, but they want just to, they want to cover her up. They thought they would gaslight people.
Even if she said, though, let her face the music, sir. Wait till concern me.
No, why must you say, okay, what would make a do say one by a do person?
Exactly, ask me.
So from there, you have to you don't need to even look for Babalawo to tell you or see her to tell you. So how would I do now? That's want to go and be buy a do people in the work. So what that platform, I've been following that platform for more than 10 times. I've saw that woman, that name there. So I don't know why that they just want to change it.
Is it a regular platform?
It's a TikTok platform. TikTok. No, TikTok.
So what aggravated her? Why she degenerated to that point of saying she's gonna poison people? Some people said some people were insulting her. I don't know how true.
See, you know how the thing started? The thing started, I think the thing started in one TikTok account, in one TikTok platform. You understand?
Okay.
Some people was having Yoruba, some Bini people, you understand? With some Igbo people, they was having banter to themselves in that TikTok account. So they were now insulting, all of them were insulting on themselves. Too much insulting of themselves. The other part now went to open their own platform, their TikTok account. But they were all of them. 3 of them was a neutral TikTok account. You understand? TikTok you accept people that different people from the hand.
That's not true.
So 3 of them was insulting themselves. So the other. I'm coming.
That's not true. Now, if you want to
let me
respond,
don't start on me. Say that's not true. Let me finish.
That's not true now.
Hold on.
Let me finish now. Do you know what is true? What is not true? Let me talk. You can talk your own.
Hold on. Let me finish. You can't do that.
That's not true. I want to say this true.
When he finish, you will talk. Hold on. Dajama continue. Because me, I really want to know, to be honest.
So the 3 of them was in that 3 people. Those 3 group was in that place, in that neutral TikTok. You understand? I don't know what generation because I can't, but I made the saga in that TikTok. All of them was insulting themselves. The other parts, the Bini part, now went to open TikTok or their own TikTok or their own platform. TikTok, you understand? They now use now the Kanu to now put like a animal this thing. You understand? Now the Kanu face.
Wow.
You understand? Insulting you now the Kanu. Then the Igbo side now go back on their own. They now go start using our Oba.
Wow.
If you see that video, I don't know if you see that video because I don't want to talk with it, but I don't want my mouth to talk with that video.
I know. Yeah, don't worry.
So, like that video, what they can they do with now there the problem. Now then they are no reach. The Yoruba side, I don't know what happen for the Yoruba side. I don't feel talk that one. But that too, I know. I see those 2 videos. You understand? But the one that come first, I don't know. I see the 2 videos. Now there the thing, maybe I can generate. So that woman, I don't know because I don't know why that woman can say Yoruba be any other one. Maybe I can generate, but I know that 2 story. But
I would like a Kenneth talk you now.
Okay. Thank you.
Story?
Yeah, thank you. At the end of his,
be respectful. Be respectful.
Thank you. Thank God. At the end of his speech, he said that he don't know. So it's good you acknowledge that you don't know. So let me tell you what happened. Because of Edo election that was coming up, there has been some APC mischievous characters on social media. Sometimes they will come up and begin to use AI to begin to threaten Oba of Benin and
insulting Yorubas, trying to cause confusion between the Edo people and the Igbo people.
You don't see person wey say it's not true. See the kind lie where this guy don't confirm.
Why will FPC be insulting about
See the kind lie where this guy see what see happen that when they go court with this person.
You ask me not to do, you are doing it. Okay.
I didn't even know that this guy said that I even see the person said.
Can you ask me the same way you asked me to hold on? Can you ask him to hold on? Yes.
Hold on.
So that has been going on social media. AY, you can go on. You can actually go on Mayegu's account and you watch those videos.
You see that they see the nonsense.
Can you keep quiet? Can you respect yourself? Can you respect yourself and keep quiet?
You are lying. You are lying.
Can you respect yourself? Can you respect yourself? Can you respect yourself for a minute?
When you finish your speech.
Now, that has been going on, trying to cause confusion between the Igbo people and the Edo people, between the Igbo people and Yoruba people. Those instigations were addressed by a lot of Nigerians, calling them out. Their identity was even revealed that they are not actually Igbos, that these guys are Yoruba people, Yoruba boys working for APC. There is an account called Lagospedia that is being sponsored by Lagos state government. That account has been used several times to attack on the Igbo people, on Edo people, in the guise that it is Igbos attacking the Oba of Benin. Even from the Oba of Benin's cabinet, some guys have stepped up and denounced any attack coming from Oba of Benin and made it very clear that this is a kind of instigated idea from politicians. Please go on social media and help yourself.
Come on for here. You say Lagos is sponsored by Lagos. How do you think lie?
Can you keep quiet?
You are lying. Stop this lie.
You're like a madman. Can you keep quiet, please? Right?
You repeat with this online. You're just saying something else.
That was addressed. That was addressed. However, it kept going on to understand that one handler, it is not a private, because the previous speaker was saying private account. It was a known account, just the way all the politics account is known. It's always public, right? Where they converge and have political discussions. These two guys, one is a Yoruba, the other one is from Akwa Ibom. But the one that made that speech said that he's encouraging Yoruba people all over the world, across wherever you are, especially those in diaspora. Look at for Igbo children.
Is that speech online?
It's online. It's online. I shared it on Dr. Rebezi's show. I shared it to them the day that we are discussing. I said, please, can you guys play this so that everybody will hear? And electricity refused to play it. I don't know his reason. He said that because of whatever reasons. I don't know, but I can't remember. Now, he's calling on the Yoruba people across the world to go after the children of Igbo and unalive them. This is the language he used, unalive the children. Attack on children. This guy lives in Austria. That is not only the attack that we got from him. So one other guy, one Yoruba guy in South Africa, made similar public announcement calling on Yoruba people to attack Igbo people wherever they see them. We have one guy called Wounded Civilian. His account is public too. All he does all the time is to encourage Benin people, Yoruba people to attack Igbo people. This has been going on. And on that channel where this lady Amaka made her speech, those audios were played and she got angry. And that was what triggered her to make that speech. Any other person that is telling you otherwise, other than this thing that I just said now, is a bloody liar. You can confirm this from everywhere.
Hold on, Kenneth. Hold on. Yeah, you finish your statement. To be honest, I sincerely wanted to know.
And AY, yeah, let me close with this one. And that is why somebody like me will forever support, even if Amaka, because there is an ongoing rumor that that lady is not actually Igbo, even if she's not Igbo, for the fact that she spoke in defense of Ndibo. I am supporting her. Whatever she said, I am supporting her, and she should not be held guilty of any offense. If she must be held guilty, those people that first and foremost encourage or call for the extermination of Ndibo or for killing of Igbo's children should be arrested first. If you want to condemn evil, please do not select which evil to condemn. Condemn evil is in entirety, wherever it's coming from.
Hold on now, hold on. The one I'm interested in. This is, first of all, I don't want to believe, and I don't believe, and we never believe this is about Igbo and Yoruba. The people that are causing this thing, that are involved, they should face themselves. They should remove it from this tribe, because if anybody lead the two tribe into crisis in Nigeria, it's not gonna be funny. So I would specifically, that's why you see me, I always call people. I'm not gonna call a tribe. I will never do that, because a lot of innocent people that are Igbo, a lot of innocent people that are Yoruba are out there. People that are doing all this nonsense, they should face themselves. Face yourself. Don't call in a whole tribe. A whole tribe are not involved. That's my own point.
AY, if you stand on that, let me ask you a question. If you stand on your position, during 2023 election,
there's a new
there was somebody called MC Olomo, and you and I know that MC Olomo is an associate of the current president. I don't know what he does for him, but they are very close. Threatened Ndibo that if they don't vote for APC, that they will be dealt with. He called Mama Chukwudi that if she knows that she's not going to vote for APC, she should rather remain home, because if she comes out, she should have herself blamed. The Oba of Lagos in 2015-2016 election came out publicly, and this is somebody that was appointed or being paid, is under the payroll of Lagos state government, threatened Ndibo that if they don't vote for Buhari, then that they will be thrown into Lagoon.
You see, as last
year.
You can see like the plan. Like the plan.
Okay, last year. If you don't know this, it means that you're a stupid man. If you don't know this thing that I just said, it means you have zero knowledge of what is going on, and you shouldn't be talking about Nigeria. If you don't know this thing that I just said now about the Oba of Lagos, that means you are not qualified to speak about the political happening in Nigeria. Get up, my friend. See.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. He wouldn't even allow me to talk. He won't even allow me to talk because he's scared of the truth. He's scared of the truth, so he won't even allow me to talk.
Can you hold on? There's a new guy in our midst, Joe.
Okay.
Hello. Joe. Hello. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening. I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm happy to join this evening. I can see Mr. Akele, the passion is really high. But what I will say, we are all one, but there have been various utterances, even by leaders, not even individual, by leaders, well-known leaders, and well-known leaders. So the issue is that, Nigeria is a place where you just make any utterances, nobody do anything about it, nobody. So that is the problem we have in Nigeria. We keep leaving people and facing some people. It shouldn't be that when it comes to utterances, even when a leader have more weight when you make utterances. Other person doesn't have, they can just overlook you. Even your follower can overlook you, but when a leader, when low leader make utterances, there are so many people that want to at least act on that utterances. So it really pains me that until now we are still talking about Igbo, talking about when Nigeria is in delay, people cannot feed. There's no love, and politicians have come to divide Nigerians. Because it's only during the election you start seeing people making utterances. Like even one utterances is being made, if you don't do the election, they will not act on it. That woman utterances that make now, if they already attached politics to it already, politics to it already. So if it's not politics, maybe one election is not coming. Nobody will face that woman. Nobody will even want to listen to that because politics, they are looking for a way to just attach politics to it and all that. So the issue still remains that our leader have actually failed us. In all this, our leader has failed us. In every round of notification. Okay, look, go to North today and North. They are killing people.
They're not killing Igbos, and they're not killing outside. They're killing anybody they see. Even when they kill a star, they don't know who you are. Whether you are Northerner, whether you are whatever, they don't care. So the Northerners are really, the leaders are really jeopardized Nigeria. Seriously, I don't know what they're going to benefit from it. I'm still wondering why Nigeria politicians refuse to just decide to destroy Nigeria. I don't know what their benefit. I keep asking every day. Okay, you are a Martin Wet, all those things, trying to make name, keeping all. Who are you keeping them for? If there's no Nigeria, will you keep all those? Will you enjoy those things you are trying to keep? You are using public money to build houses, build that everywhere and all that. Where will this thing go when you die? When life does, if you last too much, 100 years. After 100 years, what will follow? Do you think I don't know whether they did that think about those things? The children you are leaving behind, if there's no Nigeria, will then leave? So those utterances are started by the leaders. So I don't blame anybody that make utterances now. It's started by the leaders. And when the leaders make utterances, nobody attack them. It's super under the carpet. I'm go back to Mr. Akere. Yes, Lagos, Oba of Lagos actually said that 2015 during the election. It was in public. It was in public. The Oba of Lagos said, if anybody came out, if any Boma came out to vote did not vote for Buhari, there will something he used one thing or the other to make claim. So all those are the things we are talking about. Leader had done those things in the past. So if anybody doing it now, because I say if a leader, anything leader put on ground, people will follow. So the leader have actually divided those. That's why that woman is not merely talk. It might be provoked for one thing or the other, but that's about you're also fought anyway because you shouldn't have gone public. But you know, the first day I had that, I fought the platform that woman said that thing because when somebody trying to make this kind of statement and you just sit down and listen to what is your platform? Stop it. Don't encourage it. So personally, anybody can provoke when he hears some certain statement and all that. So I don't. That's why bringing up that woman, I still not.
The owner of platform won't go viral. That's why.
But it doesn't matter. Sometimes you have to. That's why not just open the platform. You must know the ethics of being open to open a platform. Not to go beyond what's supposed to go beyond because it might cause you trouble at the end of the day as well. So that woman might just be provoked by what she had and even individual experience. So that's something that can attach to it because that woman is not an animal now to just come out and start vibrating like that and all that. So something will lead her to that saying that thing. We can all agree to that. Something would have lead her saying that thing. Either personally or publicly, I don't know, but something would have lead her saying that thing. So that's my summation. So
thank you. Mr. AY, I beg, because I need to debunk, there is too much lie. I need to debunk them. Number one, you see that, let me see that boy that they mentioned, that boy name, he have two names, that TikTok, that is when that guy, they use that Oba of Benin, they be start insulting Oba of Benin, the guy that there. That guy now came out, he said Ajibade in the name, Ajibola or Ajibade, but the name on that TikTok was Ikechukwu. You understand? The boy now say no. Then when they want to change the narrative, they now say that boy is Yoruba. After that one, they used to. That is where that they are talking. One, number two, when they talk about NC Oluomo, that he said, "I'm not Yoruba."
Number one, we don't understand what you debunk in number one.
Wait, that's one. Number one. Number two, when you say
understand what you debunk. What did you debunk in number one?
Let me finish. You
said that guy debunk anything now. I want to help you to debunk
it. They said he was a Yoruba. Was Yoruba. That is where they want to change the narrative. The name of that people working before people. I still have all the video here. Not that I still have all the video. I can say it because I don't want to.
Do you have the Oba of Lagos threatening Igbo? Do you
all of them. You understand? Let me tell you.
Thank God you
let me tell one thing. Let me finish. So when you say FC Oluomo in that room, he was telling Mama Chukwu that election, I'm not for that one. That is not my problem. But I want you to still go back.
It should be a problem.
Yes, that is what I want to tell you now. I want you to still go back to Onitsha, the Reverend Father, that gather a multitude of crowd that say anybody who didn't vote for Peter Obi, They should tie it and throw it to Iguausa.
Okay.
You still have to condemn that one. Number two,
yeah, I'm
you said
condemning evil everywhere I see it. So if a Reverend Father say that, I condemn it. When I saw that video, I went on his page and I insulted the hell out of him.
During the election. Okay.
I insulted the hell out of him. So I want you to condemn what above Lagos said. I want you to condemn the threats that those guys in Austria and South Africa did.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Don't be selective.
During that order of a Ambode election, you understand? It was Ambode election, not Buhari. He said, Igbo men, prominent Igbo men went to a palace. Igbo men was there, chief. Not that he said it on their back. If they were all there, watch the video again. He said, nobody know how I pick Ambode. He said, if you vote for who I choose, for who I choose, he said, this land will prosper you. People men were there. He didn't say it on their back. Prominent people men. Wait, let finish. He said, if you vote for, he said, nobody know. He said, nobody know why I pick Ambode because they were wanted to vote for another candidate. They went to meeting, okay. He not tell them, Igbo men were there. The Igbo men went to visit him in the palace. Not that they
what he said. Let me finish what he said. Igbo men were there. Go ahead.
Let me finish now. Let me finish. So he said, nobody know how I pick Ambode. He said, if you vote for the person, if you vote for my person, he said, this land will prosper you. He said, but if you say no, what you cannot do in Onitsha, what you cannot do in Aba, you want to come and do it here, that you don't have to vote for it. He said, the water will swallow you. That is the way he said.
Shut up with that your lie. Shut up with that your lie. You are too big for this Chinese lie. You say you have the video. Don't come here and talk like somebody that don't have brain.
No, Mr. Iwa. Even for what you said, if the man actually says so, you're wrong. That is little with
as old as you are, you want to speak like an What right does he have to tell anyone where to go?
Whatever he's saying, that's all I'm concerned. But
I didn't say this thing. You're trying to justify it. Sound like a broken record.
Wait, is this what you said now? You say we buy Igbo people. That is what you said.
He would throw them into lagoon. That was what he said. He would throw them into lagoon.
Also, oh my God.
If they don't vote for Ambode, they will be thrown into the lagoon.
But I don't Buhari again. Oh my God! You see,
whomever that is contested, be it Buhari or Ambode.
No, but
so what right does he have to threaten people like that, even if they went to his palace, because he wants to justify the fact that they went to his palace. So therefore, he can dish out orders and threaten their life anyhow he wants. This is the kind of people that are calling for.
Do you not understand what you are saying?
This is the kind of people that are calling for one Nigeria. When they see the truth,
do you understand what you are saying? Do you understand what you are saying?
Let me tell you. See, if my own father that gave birth to me should come out and threaten people,
people are there.
I will tell him what I will
people are there. Not all this emotion. Don't talk all this blackmail. The people are there in my presence, in your presence.
The Reverend Father that you just stated here, that said if they don't vote for that everybody must vote for P2B, the people were there too. The people were there in his presence.
Why are you not talking? Why are you not holding one? Did you ever hear anybody? Did you ever hear anybody tell you?
Listen to yourself. Listen to
yourself. Did you ever anybody come and tell you? The Reverend Father said.
I made my speech here that I don't care where the threat is coming from. If you threaten the life of people, you should be held responsible. You should be held to account for that threat. However, you don't pick and choose who to prosecute. If you want to prosecute traitors, you must first and foremost prosecute the ones that did it first. You can't jump and prosecute the other person while you are leaving others. During the 2023 election, MC Olomo threatened the life of Indibo, and during that election, a lot of Indibo were refused to partake in that election. And during the election, a lot of Igbo people were killed. There's one man called CM. His cousin was killed in Lagos due to the threat from MC Olomo. What did the Lagos state government do? They came out and said that MC Olomo was playing, was joking. Even when lives were killed, even when lives were taken, they defended him that he was only joking. He was not arrested. The properties and businesses of Ndibo were destroyed. And a king, Igwe of Ndibo in Lagos, now came out and said that if the state government is not ready to protect them and their businesses, that he will call on the IPOB to come and protect them. Immediately, that Ndibo was arrested. What are you trying to say in this kind of situation? Some people are good to be protected. Whatever they say against the people, they must be protected. One Indian said anything, they will be picked up. Olomo was not arrested. You are here talking rubbish and you want me to listen to you?
Rubbish because you don't believe what you are to say.
You want me to listen to you?
You just come here, you don't la. You say, what happened in with a no gate? In the court. How did you concern APC? Concern APC and PDP that will go and lead to Igbo. How does that even make sense to you?
And I ask you, go on.
How does that even make sense? What a leakage lead to APC and PDP lead to Igbo. Wow.
You see, education is very bad. Education is very
good. You don't have it. You don't have it.
You need to get yourself educated and you are here shouting like what
yourself because all this your fallacy and lie. You have to stop it. You just come here.
You can't use shouting. You can't use shouting to shut me down. You are too small for that.
I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. You are talking. You shout inside. You don't want anybody to talk. You just want to give your narrative, false narrative, draw your propaganda everywhere.
You are here lying like a child, trying to.
Whatever you say, I debunk all of them. No one stand. No one stand. You don't say you don't see the one that happened there, but you see the one that happened in another place. You don't see the one that happened in your own state. You see. You are saying the truth.
Who said that?
No.
Since you have a problem, you made mention of a Reverend Father. I told you that when I saw that news, I went to his own channel, that Reverend Father's channel, his own page, and insulted the hell out of him. Even before he made that channel, I know that Reverend Father to be a very useless, stupid man in Anambra State. I know him more than you do. He was a chaplain in my school. So shut up. I know the stupid guy even before you. I know him very well. You think I will preserve anyone because I come from the same place with him? Is that what you think?
Why are you not condemning the man since then?
I condemned him since when?
We are talking about today. You told me you want a channel.
You brought the issue up now.
Since
you brought the issue up, and I condemn him immediately. So I want you to condemn. I want you to condemn Oba of Lagos, condemn MC Olomo, condemn the threat from those two guys from Australia. Condemn them now. I condemn the Reverend. What the Reverend said is bad.
But they judge.
And you are here trying to justify Oba of Lagos.
Condemn Oba of Lagos. But they judge, condemn Oba of Lagos during that time.
No, you condemn. Do it right now.
What is my problem? What is my problem with them?
No, do it right now. So what is okay? Oh, and you want me to have problem with the Reverend?
I never condemn that man.
Condemn him now. I just condemn the Reverend Father. I said that what the Reverend Father, I cannot play smart. I cannot play dumb. I knew that Reverend Father said that, and I condemned him then, and I'm still condemning him now. So I want you to condemn the Oba of Lagos. If you are not an evil man, condemn the Oba of Lagos right now.
If they bring that Oba, if they still bring that Oba matter, I will still condemn it times 10.
No, condemn him now.
Tomorrow, I still condemn that Oba.
You were trying to justify what he said. Condemn him now.
No,
I don't. You've understood that what he said was wrong. Condemn him now.
What you said, what I'm trying to tell you, that's why I say you are not listening. I was trying to tell you that Igbo prominent people was there in their presence.
So what?
That is what I'm trying to tell you.
What? Condemn what he said. Forget about the people present there. Condemn what he said. What he
thought. I never condemned you right from beginning. What are you saying?
I did not hear you do that. You just heard me condemning the Reverend Father. You condemned the Oba of Lagos. Condemn publicly, condemn him.
Did I told you I did condemn about the Oba right from time? Did I tell you what the Oba said is true?
You did not. If you are an honest man, if you're a sincere man,
did you have this conversation with me? 2015 or 2015.
No,
you have this conversation with me.
I condemned the Reverend Father when he said that you were not there, and I'm condemning him in your presence now. So according to you, you condemn the Oba of Lagos before. Condemn him now. Condemn him now.
What
Because
that
he
Oba
has not
said, what that
apologized.
Oba said, what Eti Oluomo said, I condemn them. I was even condemning Eti Oluomo even till tomorrow. Even when he come to Abuja the last time, I even condemn him. Even one platform, I don't want to mention the platform. I condemn him right from time. I was one of the ones I championed. So
What you're trying to say in all these long speeches that you condemn what Oba of Benin said against the Igbo in 2015.
Oba of Lagos.
Oba of Lagos, sorry. Oba of Lagos.
I said I condemn it right from time till tomorrow. If you still ask me, I still condemn it. So
if arrest should be made over the threat of life, Oba of Lagos should be be picked up first.
Then you now, as long as you have Mr. Noah, you have to send a petition to police and arrest him. That is what you want to do.
The same people that sent that wrote petition to get Abaka arrested, ask them to send petition to have Oba of Lagos arrested.
You have to go and look the people that sent that petition. The citizen in Canada.
Because I wasn't the one that wrote the letter in the first instance. So
the citizen in Canada petition Abaka. Go and read everything. Okay, so don't come here and force something and say something of that you condemn when you don't have the conversation that time. So how do you say? I'm just telling you that what I'm just bringing out for you that no, he didn't say it in their back. He said it in their presence. That is what I'm just telling you. That is what I'm telling you. I didn't say I never condemn it. I didn't say I support whatever he said. Don't misquote me out of context. What I'm just telling you that he said it in their presence. That is what I'm telling you there. That is the point I'm trying to make.
Amaka said our own in the presence of everybody.
He said it on space. Igbo was there. They were prescribing to him. Use Otapia, use sniper. No, understand. I say about God.
Everybody heard it now. The same way we heard that of Oba of Lagos. So what are you trying to justify that he said in their presence? He cannot. He know. Although God knows that there are some crop of people that I will not even go to their house. Let alone going to that Oba of Lagos. For what? Is he crazy? Who born him?
Ovie don't see trouble, he don't run. Hey guys, may not calm down. Calm down. See, we can actually have the discussion without this shouting. You see, we are still brothers, no matter anybody is gonna see it, right? Let's not go this route, to be honest. This is what I preach. If you do anything, there was another madman in UK. I know that one went to prison. Adeyinka grandson or something. He did the same. Who is talking? He did exactly the same thing. You see, to be honest, this kind of statement, I can never be a supporter of those stuff. I know during election, Igbo also passed through a lot of trouble in Lagos because of their support for Peter Obi. Well, the Nigeria belongs to all of us. Why the people in Nigeria even this lady was in Nigeria now, nothing will happen to her. That's just normal. It's just we don't have laws. It's just a useless country. But when you live in abroad, you make this kind of statement, especially in Canada, in UK. Trust me, you will go in for it. Even the guy Kenneth is saying in Australia, I don't know what he said exactly, but if he said anything like this and people petition him, they're gonna pick him up. I can tell you for free. Maybe in America you can have some level of freedom, but trust me, in other countries, in Canada, hate crime is a crime. It is hate crime. In UK, the same thing. I know. I don't know much about Australia, but let's move on. Let's discuss other stuff. To be honest,
grandson. When you work that work, what happened? What happened? Is these people here, people in UK petitioning?
They petition him. Yeah.
Don't say you see something. You are saying one. Petitioning. Bring it out. Tell people. Bring it out. People, the support. That is the way it's done. Don't understand. You want to use one thing. Somebody was prescribing. I'm going to work. The people is going to poison in that work. Is going to their food, their water. Are they not Canada citizen like him? Then he now come back the next day. Say I'm brag. I'm a Canadian citizen. Nobody can do me anything.
I urge you.
And you are telling me I should say it's okay.
the same energy you are using to canvass for the arrest of Amaka, can you also use the same energy to ask the House of Rep that wrote a letter to the Canadian government to ask Abike Dabere that is jumping up and down that as one hunting dog that found a meat for the master? Can you encourage them with the same energy to ask them to write a letter to the Australian government, South African government, and Italian government to get those guys also arrested? Can you do that? Then I can listen to you. If you have not done that and you are coming here to condemn Amaka, I will disagree with you. Simple.
You have to show me where. You have to show me where Edo people attack Amaka first. Huh?
No, you have to show me where.
So Oba of Lagos attack.
You have to show me.
So
No, you have to show me where.
You have to go attack Oba of Lagos. Why don't you use Oba of Lagos?
You have to show me where Igbo people attack you or attack Abike Dabere. You have to show me where. Look at what you're saying.
What is the job of Abike Dabere?
What is that job? I don't know her job. What is that?
No, you say you are educated. You don't know her job. Oh my God.
I'm uneducated. Tell me her job. What is her job? Let's have a conversation without shouting, without trying to find fault. Tell us her job, Abike Dabere's job. You can Google it and tell us. I want you to read it from your own mouth. Tell us her job.
So the petition Air Commissioner of Canada and Ontario from the House of Rep. Which committee did it?
The House of Rep and Abike Dabere.
Yeah, no, the House of Rep is many. Which committee? Which part? Which part of the committee?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm not educated.
I don't need to talk to you.
No, I'm not educated. Tell me now. Since you know, tell the same
committee. Tell the same people that wrote that letter to write a letter to the to the government of Austria and the Italian government to get those other boys arrested. That's what I'm saying. Why is it not making sense to you? You, the educated one, still you find it very difficult to understand a simple logic. They were quick to write letter. Abike Dabere and her useless committee were quick to write letter calling for the arrest of Amaka. But they turned deaf ear when Igbo people's life were threatened. They could not write the letter. Amaka that did has letter, they were quick to write letter to the government to get her arrested.
Well, the former was ignored because it was against Ndibo. Whether you like it or not, nobody will come here and tell me that the Igbos are not being hated in that country. Nobody will come here and tell me that we are one. When I'm being killed or I'm being punished, the person will keep quiet. If you don't speak for me, when I'm being unjustly punished, you don't have a right to say that we are one.
Search Radio Biafra for years. It's sorting all track. No, people are giving the energy, say they hate you.
We have Arewa, we have radio of Arewa, we have Arewa radio that has been insulting every ethnic group in that country. We have Arewa radio, we have Ekpebholo radio, my friend.
Tell me one video. Tell me one voice.
Arewa radio
that has been insulting people.
Yes. And you claim you know Nigeria, when you know nothing about Nigeria. We have Arewa radio that has been insulting people.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Who not the man who said Biafra radio? There is no ethnic group.
What is wrong in setting Biafra radio? To educate people like you. What is wrong in setting Biafra radio?
It's not people to what they do.
What is wrong in setting up Biafra radio?
Till tomorrow. You are
telling me wrong in setting up Biafra radio?
People are talking, they are talking about Maka. You want to drag tribe inside. Every time you want to drag tribe inside.
Nigerians, you don't show how tribalistic you are. Nigerians are very tribalistic. That is the simple truth. You can't come here to sugarcoat that we are one. We are not one, my friend. Let's tell ourselves the truth.
I never said we are one. Did I tell you we are one? Me and you are one? Did I ask you?
Me and you are not one.
So did I ever ask you that? Or did I ever ask you? Did I ever say that in my conversation? Yes, is that me and you are one?
No, I'm telling you that I said it.
I never said that.
The one that said it, take it. I'm the
Why are you not putting it on me that we are one by force?
I did not
Did I tell you we are one before?
English is very hard for some people.
So we are not one. We are not one. Did I told you we are one? Did I ask you that you must be one with me? What are you saying?
Why must I even want to be one with you?
So why you not?
Don't I know my father?
We are not one. We are not one. If you are not one, that is to your own self. It's not to me. I don't want to hear. That is not my own problem.
You need to hear it. You can't come here and be preaching one Nigeria when we actually hate ourselves.
Can't one Nigeria to you. Oh my God, this guy self. I don't even know the kind of man with this guy.
So you are not preaching one Nigeria. Can we divide and go? Why are you bringing up the Radio Biafra? Because Radio Biafra is about secession.
You said it now. Use your own mouth. Because maybe you don't understand what you are saying. You said the Igbo is 8 when we are talking about we are talking about what happened on social media about the 8. The next thing you brought Igbo is 8. I should know that Igbo, I said, if you are preaching 8, first, according to you, you said the first people should be arrested. That is why I'm still telling you. If you are saying people, you are talking about 8. Nnamdi Kanu started 8 in Nigeria. He started preaching 8. He started touching people who sit down their own. That doesn't have anything to do with it.
Was Nnamdi Kanu arrested?
You understand? So if you are
Has he been arrested? Has he been arrested?
Don't bring Igbo into this one.
Let's have this discussion. Has Nnamdi Kanu been arrested?
You by yourself,
now, my friend. Has he been arrested?
Yes. Why not? Why not?
Has he been found guilty?
Has he been found guilty? Did you ever allow them to charge you in any offenses?
How many times has he been taken to court?
Okay, I say you don't even know what you're saying.
How many times has he been taken to court?
How many times have the lawyer fight counter suit against all the old judgment?
How many times has he been found wanting or guilty? I want to ask you if you want to be honest with yourself.
Never allowed. It's okay.
He held the judge's mouth and refused that judgment cannot be passed on him. Mr. Truth Sayer. Huh? Somebody was arrested and all the courts found him not guilty, and yet they refused to let him go. So tell me, which Nigerian court has found him guilty? Tell us,
you are not
Mr. Truth Sayer.
You are not working today.
Mr. Truth Sayer.
Guys, this is okay. Please.
You need to go bring one. You need to go bring one judgment that we are the rights and show us. Maybe you can bring it here.
Judgment and show us. Awarded millions of naira from the federal government. Don't you know that? Judgment has been passed and found him not guilty.
That's why I'm telling you not guilty. You said he have been freed. You don't change matter again. Why are you shifting goalposts one and here?
Oh shit. It's in the blood. You can't change some people. No matter how you try to educate some people, you can't change them. The hatred is in the blood.
Hey guys. I want to go back to politics. Kenneth, did you watch Kenneth Okonkwo interview yesterday this morning? Abi? Did you
Kenneth Okonkwo? No, I don't watch. There are some people I don't watch their nonsense because I know him to be somebody. Scared of who? No. I didn't say no. See. Hold on. Now you asked me a question.
So why are you not watching him? Why?
No. See, when you show me your character, the kind of person you are, I would choose to either devote my time for you or I don't even waste my time listening to you. So Kenneth Okonkwo, have you forgotten? Hold on now. Have you forgotten that Kenneth Okonkwo was all for Buhari initially? When people of character were asking Buhari, show us what you've achieved, how you've moved the economy forward. Kenneth Okonkwo was everywhere defending Buhari. Even at the face of nepotism, he was defending him.
But that was purely politics. No?
Yes, thank God. Put that aside, purely politics. And at the point when a job opportunity called for him, he left Buhari and picked up a job opportunity. Now that it seems that there was no money coming for him anymore, and the other side, maybe I don't know who is bankrolling him right now. I don't want to say what I don't know. And he jump and start saying otherwise. So he's a person that I know that is all he is in for is his own pocket. The only thing that is that interests him is his own pocket, how to make money.
Well,
so I don't
the trademark of Nigeria politicians.
So if you are a politician, a politician without character, a politician without moral, I don't waste my time listening to you. I swear to God, if you see me any day,
what you said is fair. What you said is fair.
Yeah, anytime you see P2B talking rubbish, anytime I see him saying rubbish or siding rubbish, I will not even. I will campaign against him.
PDP very soon, no. So
let him do. See, leave propaganda. Let him do first.
It's not propaganda. You saw them yesterday.
Hold on.
They were rocky yesterday.
We had Yaradua. Yaradua was in PDP, and Yaradua did well. If Yaradua resurrect, if there is a way somebody can resurrect from death now, I will still vote for Yaradua. Do you understand? What's his name? Obasanjo. In as much as a lot of people will disagree with me, Obasanjo was better than what we have after him.
Agreed.
If Obasanjo is coming, if Obasanjo can or is eligible to be.
If Goodluck Jonathan come back today, I will vote for Goodluck Jonathan. I might not vote for people around him, but that character, Goodluck Jonathan, I will vote for him. So if P2B today decides
PDP, it's fine. That is P2B that I know. It's not regardless of the party. Even if it's APC today, if P2B say he wants to enter APC, no problem. But if he open his mouth and say that what APC are doing as of today are good, I will campaign against him. Simple.
I get your point, but the other thing, right? I honestly think at this point, if we Nigerians want to change that country, we need somebody that is not with all these politicians, like that is not a member of the status quo. It's just like what happened in Senegal, right? Senegal, their new president, the young president, the guy is completely not in line with all the cabal, all the politicians. So if we have something like that in Nigeria, I would be very, very happy.
Now the question now is,
no matter where
yes,
is coming from.
yeah. The question now is, in Senegal, has he done anything better? The young guy that we're talking about.
No, it's work. They just open up CNG buses now that are all over the country.
And you think CNG buses is how to solve how to boost the economy of that country? Buses that were produced in a different country that was imported into their country. Is that how to fix the economy?
So you just fix economy one night, right? You just took over power.
But you have to start with things that make sense. CNG buses, to me,
it's part of it, right? It's part of it.
No.
So look at how hold on. Look at how Nigeria is suffering today. I don't know the last you spoke with somebody in Lagos, in Abuja. To take Uber, just go out. You go to one location. My friend went to one location, came back, spent 50,000 naira. I'm like, how much you spend? He said 50,000 naira just to go out and go meet somebody in Abuja and come back. So you have the money, right? When you change your dollar, you have but just imagine these are people, their salary, some of them is not more than 100K. People go to work. Do you know the stress people are putting in the country?
I don't know. I did not read economy.
I have a friend that lives even in the village. He's a head of department. We even spoke this morning. His salary is like close to 300K. Bro, this guy, they cry almost every day. He will tell me, on market day, he only has one baby, that he will give 50,000 naira to his wife. When she come back from the market, like, what did you spend the money on? Like, what? Like, it's like nylon bag, just two nylon, just hold. So the thing is, we gotta start from somewhere.
AYC. Now, I'm happy that you start an example with Nigeria, right? As Nigeria's economy is right now, we are over 2 million population, right? 200 million. Bring import 150 million CNG buses, right, to Nigeria is not going to solve the economy. It's not going to solve the economic problem in Nigeria. One bit. In short, it will even add to the suffering of the people.
That is the job of the state governors.
Thank you. And that is why I'm telling you that in Senegal, importing CNG buses is not going to solve the economy of Senegalese people. Eh?
I didn't really follow up. I don't know how they are doing as a country right now.
I'm coming. So, import buses to Senegal or importation of buses in Senegal is not going to solve the economy of that country. I have a classmate that has graduated and moved to Senegal. He's in Senegal now, and he's a politician. So the issue is in Africa. Oh, let me go back to Nigeria.
But you know, Senegal is better to Nigeria than Nigeria.
Yes, and that is why you have our Nigerians in Senegal making money, coming back to Nigeria to make big money.
Nigeria, so
Nigeria,
now, they everywhere. Even Gambia will be small.
Now, I think the first step to fixing the problem in Africa and maybe in Nigeria is one: limit the number of items, finished items that you or product that you import in that country. And the only way to do that is to begin to produce, manufacture. You have to manufacture. When you are manufacturing, you have
Internet has disappeared. Maybe it's network. Oh boy, Niger man, you are still there?
Do this. Try any magic on this in this world. Even yourself personally, for you to be able to save money. There are some things you have to do by yourself. And thank God you are in America or Canada. I don't know where you live. Do it yourself. This country will teach you how to even fix your own car. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
This country will even teach you. If you don't do that, you're not going to save. So if Nigeria wants to be importing, and they think that borrowing money from World Bank, selling crude oil is going to fix the country, the economy of that country. They are wasting their time. It's not going to work. You have to produce. Look at it before. You know that this country, at the point that Nigeria was doing well before independence, that country was doing well. Yeah. They had even in the north, they had companies.
Very well.
Yeah, where they manufacture clothes. They produce clothes. You have cotton factory everywhere. Yeah, thank you. They produce here, Kaduna, in the north, west, south. They have a lot of industries everywhere. Immediately they got independence, and we have these God-forsaken human beings that I don't know where they come from. They begin to shut down these factories. Factories begin to die. Leventis them. Everything begins to go. They all left Nigeria. That is where the problem is. You have to go back. And that is why I saw one video, one old God-forsaken idiot that called himself a chief was insulting the youth of today, insulting, that the youth are this. Oh, no, insulting our forefathers, our ancestors, those that came before us. I'm like, look at you, idiot. What our ancestors left for you, what have you done with it? You squander it, you destroy it, and you were not able to build yours. And you are now insulting them. They were better than us. Our ancestors were better than us. People that came before, they were better than us. So we have to go back. If you don't do that, nothing is going to happen. Nothing. That economy will keep going. That it bleeds my heart, AY. It bleeds my heart. If I see what is going on in Nigeria, the level of poverty, you see smart people behaving like.
That is one thing that baffles me, right? Like in the 90s, Nigeria, it seems we had a direction. Like they were still building bridges, building schools, building, like that is how Nigeria just turned back. It's just deteriorating, keep deteriorating. There is no improvement. The military, the police, everything just deteriorated now. That is what baffles me. Like, I don't know where we really got it wrong. Where I think we had direction in the 80s, in the 90s, but that country right now.
95.
Yeah, we had direction.
When Buhari refused that IMF and the World Bank this thing, no, they plan the Western one, they plan that cook to remove him. Now they remove him when they brought this man come back. What is his name? Babangida. No, that when Babangida bring that Sarah, that Sarah, what is his name?
Everything.
Social adjustment program.
Social adjustment.
You know, I had they start bring that IMF money. Babangida now open door for the IMF to come bring those their money. So when they give you that money, your education must go down. Your everything, your industry must close. That is why the refinery stopped working. That is the problem Nigeria is having. The only way to fix that country, we need one more revolution, and that one revolution might have to be bloody, very, very bloody. That is the way.
But Nigeria, that the country that is this tribal, how you?
No, yeah, it will come. Maybe no. Look at wait, Mr. Ewa, look at Rwanda. It's tribal that brought the dots. That is not what will cost Nigeria. This tribal is only on social media. I go to Nigeria every day by day, you know. So there is nothing like that in the land. It's only on social media. It's really the
Nanjaman. You see, revolution will never fix Nigeria.
How will
let me tell you what. Let me tell you the reason. Yeah, let me tell you the reason.
Let me tell you. Wait now.
Yeah.
So you understand that?
Okay, go ahead.
We need Nigeria. We don't have one common goal. What all of us will say, no matter how we fight ourselves, we will say no. This way we are not going.
How are you gonna do the revolution then?
Now, Nanjaman. Even if let's assume that a bloody revolution is going to fix that country, that revolution will never take place. Do you know why? We are too tribalized. We are too sentimental with politics. The only way, you see, Senegal came together and voted for a candidate massively without looking into if the guy was a Muslim or not, if he's a Christian or not, if he's Igbo, Alpha, or whatever language that is.
So
Nigeria,
what you are looking. What you are saying is not what you are still looking. Look at what you are still looking. Let me just open it. You are still looking about those people who they hand over the country, the elite. Just sit down yourself one day. Start thinking. Babangida, Obasanjo.
Okay, let me tell you something.
We take over.
Those people were the one that actually destroyed this country. This is
10, 15 years again.
No.
Or 15 years ago to leave.
Yeah. Let me set an instance, right? During the 2023 election, you and I know that before then, Abia State, for example, has been under the captivity of PDP since 1999. And because of that, Abia State has been very stagnant. Not even stagnant, retrogressive. Nothing was working. Abia was smelling. The entire Abia State was smelling. You can't even step out of your. In short, you will not even allow the sand from Abia to touch your car. That is how dilapidated Abia was then, right? But during that election, the Abia State citizens put hands together and refused that the election cannot be rigged. That was what saved Abia. They picked a candidate that they think will be able to fix the economy, and they now refuse massively that their vote will not be rigged. And that was what saved Abia. So if Nigerians
you have to open it more. See,
let me finish with this. If Nigerians,
I want to you make you join us. Sorry, not best. See what saved Abia. You have to expand it very well. Alesoti contested in APC, they ring him out. He contested in PDP, they ring him out. The third time, the man already understand them. That is why you're able to galvanize on time. This you now, no matter all your knowledge now, all your brain, you never enter election, go to Abia State, go and say you want to become this thing, read good policy, everything, give them good, nobody will vote you. You have to understand. Because once you understand the game, you know the way to fight them. If Alesoti have done the way he does, the way the APC they ring him, he say, maybe it's like that. The second, but the third time the man said no. He said no. You have to prepare down. Because you know this is the way they will go. That same local government, they will use it against him. He have to prepare. That is why he stand his ground to the end. But that is the only way. Election is all over the world. If you just make bulu, they ring you out. Election is to ring you out all over everywhere. You understand? Let's be realistic to ourselves. Election is tribal. All over, politics is tribal all over the world. If you go and look at the Lobosk social media, it's there. It's on the handle. Election is tribal. Because
now, you see, if you now saying that election is tribal, how are you going to fix Nigeria then?
No,
how was Senegal able to forget about tribalism or tribal affiliation and was able to pick up that guy? See, what I'm saying in essence is for you to bring a solution. Yeah, in Nigeria, let's first, for example, during the 2023 election, right? Let's forget about West. Let's say that the West decided to vote for their brother, which I doubt that they did. That the North massively voted for P2B and then defended their vote and refused that their vote will not be read. We will not be saying this thing that we are saying now. What we may be asking now is, P2B, where are the promises you made us? Or P2B has achieved those promises that he made. That is what we should be discussing right now. But the problem is
that you see now you yourself, you don't add tribal inside already. Now you say it's not tribal. You don't see
how did I
see
add now?
Because what we supposed to ask? Why I stop this Labour Party saga? I stop it after this election. One thing me I'm still asking tomorrow, till they give me that result and tell me that answer before I will support even
why
you try to help? What you should have been asked now? What you should have been asked telling us? Peter Obi should show us the result that he collected from the polling unit agents. That is what we want to hear. And let's
No, what you should be asking is, why is it that on INEC website, instead of seeing results, you are seeing the head?
Oh, my brother, you are saying like this. You are telling me that you understand Nigeria. You diagnose the problem already. So why are you now waiting
and then
for somebody to
upload pictures of people? Wait, for example, instead of uploading the real results. That is what you should be asking.
Maybe this is the first time you're supposed to. You don't follow election for Nigeria for years. This is only this thing. Peter Obi won election. Peter Obi won election. Peter Obi have won election in Anambra. They stopped the election. He was able to prove it. He didn't go to our next website. That is what I'm saying.
You mean that this election, this 2023 election, that P2B did not win that election. The election was free and fair. Is that what you're saying?
You are not getting my point.
No, are you saying that the election is free and fair? I want to understand.
Let me tell you one thing.
I don't see your point. My point is that P2B won the election and it was rigged against it. What is your point?
Yes. See, for me now, if they say I should come now testify in court who win that election, I cannot say it. I don't know.
I can say it. Very simple.
No, because I only know my polling unit. I can only testify oath on my polling unit and my word.
This Najama, if you see us this mass support Peter, be ready to stop.
What I'm saying now is what I'm saying.
Can we finish election? You said we have 133,000 polling unit agents. Till tomorrow, we are asking, okay, that's our own polling unit agent. How many is that our own number? They cannot tell us in tomorrow. But what are we telling me? Forget kindness. Wait, if you go to polling units now.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. Have you forgotten that P2B, if you want to scale based on when one join a party, that P2B will be, among the junior members of Labour Party, because he joined them at the last minute. And you are now saying that somebody that just joined a party.
I don't think that P2B the agent. P2B they go to link with it.
Oh, hold on now.
You
know that soon after that election, that the members of Labour Party, those that were fixed into Labour Party to destabilize the party, were even openly working against him.
So
you are not trying to ask him, P2B, to tell you how many polling agents do they have. No, you should be asking the leadership of Labour Party.
That is what. Wait.
And that the same leadership of Labour Party, we are fighting him.
Okay, wait. Who is our leader?
Labour Party?
No.
The chairman of the party.
No, that is the party chairman. Labour Party chairman. Is Aburi.
Yes.
The obedient leader is who?
Obedient leader?
Yeah. Is obedient. Yes, that's what you are talking. Peter Obi is supposed to collect everything he paid for them. The agent where he signed. Let me tell you, in the election, as Peter Obi run for election, so let me ask you, explain what to you. As Peter Obi run the day he was giving the flag bearer, that ticket of the presidential candidate, all the old campaign council.
No, not flag
Peter
bearer.
Obi can go to America and bring the PG. No, wait now. He can go to America, anybody and bring a PG that will be your old campaign manager, campaign DG. That is not under law of any, it must be in Nigeria. You understand? He said to your cabinet, he have his own cabinet. The party is different. We said to your cabinet, because he's the one who fund all those things. He's the one that will fund all the old agent, that will bring all the old agent that will sign, he have team that do all those things. Not that Peter Obi, he have team that they will say, you take care of this party, take care of this part, take care of this part, be funding you, this one, any campaign premises we are going, you that one will be taking care of the campaign, all the whole world agent. That is their job. At the end of the day, there is mountain that we will do after the results. That all the old results we have. How much? What is if that 6 million? Do you know if that 12 million Peter Obi get for that election? Do you know?
No. This is you know what you're saying now is a typical of what a Nigerian politician should do. However, P2B is one person that don't believe in imposing his own opinion on people. He joined this party. The party has a leadership. And he wouldn't want to hijack the party. He's not in his person to hijack
the party. Right?
So the party has a leadership.
Look at the campaign. I tell you at election they go. I don't work for election people. Where? See, I tell you election. The campaign council. There's what they call campaign council. The campaign team is set up by Peter Obi. It's only Peter Obi team. Those are not Labour Party. If they do people from Labour Party to join him, assign them. Those are not Labour Party structure. His own structure aside. Those are the campaign that you will see. This one that will go there. The one that like can be a member of Labour Party. Like Aishana was there. It's not a Labour Party.
Let me ask you something. If you have a secret in your household, and all of a sudden an outsider or a stranger came and attacked that secret, who will be your first suspect? Will it be somebody from the house?
All of us are still the same. We are still making excuse for politicians.
No, hold on. No, what I'm trying to say in essence is, you see what is happening in Labour Party? There is an insider job there. Somebody in Labour Party that is being used against the party. That is something that we need to understand. And in this very case now, P2B is helpless. Based on the kind of person that he is, he cannot turn to a monster overnight. He cannot turn to a dictator. No, the best thing that he did is simply to let them play their dirty politics. He's watching. People are watching.
So you want to take power from Atiku and Milokron? You say you should be carried Bible.
It is the people that will give him power. It is you and I.
What are you talking?
It is you and I. It is us that will give him the power. He can't take it down himself.
Wait. Leave INEC result. Do you follow Natasha case? Maybe you follow it. Natasha case.
Which one? He has so many cases.
No, the one during the election when they ring him out. You understand? The one used to win yes. That woman come with all the whole police unit. He named them and name where they ring him out. He bring the polling unit's result to court. That is why was not able to confirm it.
Did P2B bring the polling unit results to the court?
He brought the one from ANEC. ANEC this thing. ANEC, the one that we are paying for 5. Who's one with that one? My problem, not that one is not even my problem. I want to know our own score, not ANEC score.
Is that one admissible in court?
Huh?
Is it admissible in
No,
court?
you have to bring your own first. Now go read the electoral act now. You have to bring your own. Wait. This is criminal. You are talking about criminal case here. Yeah. You have to prove.
Even the one he brought to the court is enough evidence already.
No. Wait, Ekene, you cannot go to court now. Say I thief your phone. You understand? Say because they use Samsung and I use Samsung. You need to bring. You need to bring my own. You need to bring the receipt.
I've been to court. No, but brother, let me tell you. I've been to court with somebody. The person presented a text message in the court, claiming that the text message was from me. I did not present text message in the court. I only behind him. He didn't know. I applied to the judge so that the network should print that and send to the judge to the court. The text message the same day. So that was given to the judge, and this guy brought the useless fabricated text message that he did and brought to the court. And the judge was looking at him like a fool, a bastard fool.
Okay.
Do you understand? So P2B went to the INEC and bring their own result. Let them see if their own result is saying different from what they presented to the Nigerians. If we have good judicial system, if we have good judges in that country, that alone should disqualify Tinubu.
Why did they tell you that there is no court? It's not the normal court of normal court. No, it's not normal court. You go day by day. This normal court. That is not court of electoral jurisprudence. Do you know? He just separate on his own. During election, that is when they set that panel for election. After that day, the last day, that panel is over. It's not maybe not the regular court. You go be using 2 weeks, 3 years.
Did you listen to the proceedings? What was coming out from the judge's mouth? Does it look like people that want to implement justice or people that have already taken side? If you want to be honest,
you don't understand what I'm saying. You forget that case. Me and you. Wait. Let me ask you one question. Nigeria court, judiciary. Do you trust them?
No, I don't trust them. Maybe.
Why are you not telling me? Why are you not believing that you want to go there? You want to get justice?
So why are you blaming P2B now? Even if P2B bring whatever, they've already taken
my problem. Now you they drag me go court. I not go court before. I said my only problem. The one, because we have 174 police units. P2B only submit 133,000 police unit agents. You understand? That 133, that result where those people bring come for police units. How many number it can't be? Let me and the one know. That is my problem. That is only what I'm asking. Because when we ask Abure say he didn't answer when it comes to damage. So you understand? So I don't say fault. But I thought since then, because the last time when they was giving an account, they said that the last one again, they said that we bring Abure said that we bring all the old number. They have not finished tallying it. After election, don't finish. So since then now, you never bring it. We have to know this is my number. Don't you okay? During the time of Agor and this person Clinton, did you see the way it was in America? When they went, yesterday California was 200. Today now it become 300. Result was flying. That is what I'm asking. We will say, okay, like me now, I check my polling unit by word because I only control one word about 10 polling units. You understand? Finish. That is only what. If they can't be go for that,
if you not see the results, the actual results where people were screaming that this is not what was gotten from their polling units. Did you not see it?
Nigerman.
8,000 polling units in my state. You they say about 10 or 1,000. You they tell me say where the remaining 7,000.
Niger man.
Not put the ask question where you make all the understand.
You must not point everything. Let's deal with the one he brought
I want
first.
to ask a question.
The one he brought was it treated?
I want to ask the two of you a question.
You think he doesn't know how to win his case?
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. I'm actually surprised. Both Nigeria and Biafra, they vote in the same country. I don't understand.
No. I don't know what you mean by both Nigeria and Biafra, because if you go to the east, hold on. If you go to the southeast, and even beyond, even part of south, a lot of people there refuse to partake in the election, and you saw the volume of people that participated.
I'm not with you, my guy.
Hold on. Before you start talking, I'm telling you that even part of south, there are a lot of people there that refuse to vote. That they will tell you that they refuse? Yeah, they tell you that they are Biafrans. They are not.
No, God forbid. We don't have Biafra in South.
No, you say you don't have. You can't speak for that. I can show you. I can show you videos. I can show you videos. I can show you videos of people from South that are for Biafra. So what are you talking?
That's one where that video will not make it do. I just see the way they take Peter. Wait, I can't decide why. That video will not make it do. I just see the way they take Peter for Bayelsa that day. So make it don't.
They beat him for Bayelsa.
They beat him nonsense. Carry and go balance. They beat nonsense come up for body.
And what was his crime for beating him?
Because he's coming there to come and be telling people you are Biafra, you are this one, and they beat him for that.
Can you show me a video where he told people that they are Biafras?
What did I know his name? How did I know you are talking about?
If you want to be honest, see.
Wait, how did I know? How did I know you are talking about,
bro?
Wait now.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Wait. Don't tell me like that. Wait.
Now this is
you will talk.
Don't misinform people.
Just 1 second. 10 seconds.
Don't misinform people. This is somebody that will go.
10 seconds now. Wait, 10 seconds.
Hold on.
10 seconds.
Okay.
You didn't mention the person name. You didn't mention who you are talking, but I tell you the name. Who I'm talking about. So
because
you don't know?
In public.
So if I don't see it, how did I know the name?
You tell me the name, but you made things up. You just lied. That you tell me the name doesn't mean that what you said was right.
But you didn't tell me you are talking about. You didn't even tell me. I didn't even know you are talking about it. I said that video
you should know him. But that you said the name doesn't mean that what you said was factual. You just lied.
Okay.
Now, this is what Innamen does. Innamen TV is on YouTube. Everybody can Google it now and now know who is lying. Innamen TV will go to those places where Igbo people are of indigenous, right? And he will ask them, are you Igbo? Or for example, or are you Ikwere? Some of them will say that they are Ikwere people, they are not Igbos. He will now ask them this same question in Igbo language, giving them the chance to reply and respond in Igbo, and they will respond in Igbo. He will now ask them, can you now respond in Ikwere language? They will still say that what they just spoke now is Ikwere language. He will ask them, is there any other way to speak this in Igbo? So simply, what you are speaking is Igbo.
I don't want to.
Do you understand? Innamen is not championing Biafra.
What I don't understand.
Innamen has never called for Biafra. Innamen is calling for unity of Igbo. To unite Igbo. That is what is championing.
That is what he's saying now.
So why are you bringing about Biafra that he will tell people that
they are Biafra? You said they don't want wait now. You said the people don't want to vote. You don't want to vote during that election. It was asking this person was asking you why. You said because they are Biafra. Something. I say I've been at that video where I say now that video where Una made it. Now you they go watch.
I swear. Nigerian,
so people are calling
Biafra. Everything that you are doing. Do not look for people's trouble. I swear, if you go to court with your own hand, you will get yourself.
Now you will go to court.
You will stay out of trouble. You will get yourself.
Okay, I said I don't want to die. Let me tell you. You see that you wanted to change people's history here. Say no. They are now speaking Igbo.
How is it changing people's history?
You started with Biafra.
I just explained something to you.
Wait.
You never impose anything on anybody. You come and ask you questions.
But
where you belong and where you don't belong. You answer.
You started
with your own mouth.
No, wait.
You expose where you belong.
No,
that's
wait.
what he does.
Wait,
I don't
you do the Andrew. you now by yourself, you say some people don't wanted to vote during the 2020 election.
Yes.
So as a part of the South. You understand?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
everybody now asks you, say why they don't want to vote. You say because they say they are Biafra. Then
Yes.
I bought him. I was not even the question. I just bought. I say, I hope not those video of where now men they do. Now they give you. You say what is it? I say not be where maybe I said I Biafra. You said no.
And that is where you got it wrong. And I said what he just said now is wrong because men does not champion the cause of Biafra. What he does is to unite Indigo.
But what will be the agenda of Unamen?
To unite Indigo, for unity of Indigo, for unity of Igbo people, to bring Igbo people together.
Okay, tell me now, is different between Igbo and Biafra?
Yes, there is a difference. See, let me even educate you here.
What's the difference?
AY is here. Let me educate you people. There is a difference between Igbo and Biafra. Igbo is a tribe, is a language in Biafra. It's one of the languages.
What's the language of Biafra? What's the language of Biafra?
Biafra is a nation, just like you have Nigeria. And in Nigeria, we have Hausa, we have Yoruba, we have Ikwere.
What language did Biafra speak?
Pardon me?
Which language Biafra speak?
In Biafra, we have Igbo people in Biafra. We have Uhobo people. We have Ishekiri people. We have Intize people. We have a lot of languages in Biafra, not only Igbo.
I bet this thing you are talking, not just go to find people. I bet it's okay.
Biafra is a country. Even in Igbo, even in Biafra, some Igbo people believe in Biafra, some don't. I don't know if you understand now. Hello?
I'm with you. I hear you. I'm listening to you.
Even in Biafra, even among us, the Igbo people, some believe in Biafra, some don't believe in Biafra, and you don't force them to believe in Biafra. So in Biafra, we have Christians, we have Muslims, we have traditional worshippers, we have every religion in Biafra, and in the same vein, we have all tribes in Biafra, and nobody is above the other. Nobody imposes anything on the other. If you go to Ebonyi State, for example, you have indigenous Igbo people in Ebonyi State. And you also have indigenous non-Igbo people in Ebonyi State. And they live together under Ebonyi as a state. If you go to Edo State, for example, you have indigenous Igbo people in the Edo State. And you have indigenous non-Igbo people in Edo State. If you go to Delta State, we have indigenous Igbo people in Delta, and we have indigenous non-Igbo people in Delta. What Namen is doing is hold on, those indigenous people.
I want to ask you one question.
Hold on. Yeah, let me finish up now. Let me finish up. What Namen is doing is he will go to these various states where the indigenous Igbo people are.
He said
interview them. Like, for example, there was one he did recently in Cross River, where he went there, and these people admitted that they are Igbos, and they are being marginalized in Cross River.
That is only story. Wait, I want to ask you one question now, because you said Biafra is a country. You are not only the language of where Biafra comes from. I want to ask you one question. The Midwest. Do you know the Midwest region?
The Midwest region
that was created out of the Southwest in 1963.
Yes, there you have the Edo, the Delta, and I don't know which other state.
No, it was contrived of 12 tribes. 12 tribes.
12 tribes. And what are they?
You don't know the 12 tribes that was Midwest then?
No, tell me.
Because today you are telling me now.
No, tell us now. What are the 12 tribes? You asked me. I said no. Can you tell me so that I will learn?
And that's what you are telling me now. Is Biafra.
Hold on. Now you said Midwest. Okay, go ahead. Midwest. Go ahead.
It was 12 tribes. So, you have Benin. You have Eastern. You have Esako. You have Akoko Edo. You have Apema. You have Ika. You have Ikbaike people. You have
Ika and Ibanke, are they Igbo or not?
Wait, I'm telling you what construct Midwest in
Are they Igbo? You just call a dialect. You just call an Igbo dialect.
Why do you let
are they Igbos or not?
Oh my God. Okay, you are not here to argue with you. Don't they want to listen to somebody else?
Okay. Do you know the tribes in Igbo in Biafra? Do you know how many tribes made up Biafra?
That is what I'm asking you now. You said Biafra. I want to take you to history. You are
not taking me to history when you just skip the truth now.
No, you said Biafra. I asked you what is the language of Biafra. You don't tell me. Where the Biafra comes from?
And I told you. I told you. Hold on now. I don't know. You just like argument. I just told you. Just like in Nigeria, you have multiple languages in Nigeria. In Biafra, you have multiple languages, and I listed those languages for you. Right? We have Igbo speaking Biafrans. We have Ibanke speaking Biafrans. In Ibanke, even in Igbo, we have the Anambra Igbo. We have the Imo Igbo. We have the Enugu Igbo. We have the Enuana and Igbo. The Enuana is part of across the Niger. We have the what they call it Anioma Igbo. The Ibanke you just said now. We have the Ibanke dialect Igbo, Ikwere dialect Igbo. We have the what they call it Ahuada dialect Igbo, right? And we have those that are not even Igbo at all. The Ntizes people in Ebonyi State, for example. Do you understand? And when we have Biafra, Delta State is in Biafra. Delta State was in Biafra. So what are you telling me?
That's what I'm asking you.
River State, they were all in Biafra.
Yeah, wait now. That's what you have never told me the country Biafra. Biafra never exists. It started declared. Biafra Republic was declared.
Biafra existed for 3 years, 3 solid good years. What I saying?
Wait now. You see now. You don't let me finish. I told you 12 tribes of control that made Midwest in 1963 July. Then Biafra was declared
in it. He did not list Igbo that there were Igbo in Midwest. You did not list it. That is what I'm trying to correct you on.
It's okay.
You did not. You skip Igbo. You gave them a different name. You call them by their dialect instead of by their language, because what you are treating is language, not dialect.
You are telling me Biafra Republic was declared 1967. I'm giving you these people have been there for 1960 that cut out of Midwest to become Western region to become Midwest in 1963. Biafra was declared in 1967. You are not telling me that 1967 they become Biafra. Abi?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is the point of argument? They were declared in 1963, and in 1967 they were part of Biafra. So what is your argument? What is the argument now?
You forget for
you just like arguing for nothing.
You are the echo. Even the way you are talking is echoing too much. So maybe you are not hearing me well. I don't lose my voice. I go work. You never let me relax. I don't lose my voice already.
You see, that is better. If you accept the truth now, we shouldn't be arguing. What we should be talking about now is how to have the economy of that country fixed. Not talking about pride all the time. Politicians will use tribalism, put it on your face, and you start fighting one another, and they are busy looting and drying that country dry. Instead of putting fire on them to begin to do the right thing, instead of putting hands together to vote for a good candidate that will help the economy of that country, we're here fighting. When election come now, they start talking about if it's Igbo or it's not Igbo, if it's Yoruba or it's not Yoruba, if it's Muslim or it's not Muslim, if it's Christian or it's not Christian. That is the only thing that they will be talking about.
Nobody is fighting in Nigeria. Nobody is the problem. I've said it.
No, you are here fighting Amaka now. You are here fighting Amaka. Amaka is the problem of Nigeria. Arresting Amaka will fix the economy of the country.
I've been saying it. If any ethnic war happen, sorry to use that word, anything like that happen in Nigeria, I've said it time without number. The Nigerian government should hold people in diaspora responsible. That
is
is
a lie. Is a lie. Nigerian government should hold themselves responsible for
responsible
because the wife of the president, the wife of the current president threatened the life of Ndibo, and she is free there. The spokesperson, the spokesperson to the president threatened Ndibo, and he's there. So if there is any ethnic war in that country, the government should be held responsible. Which diaspora? Who will hold me responsible?
Yes, because they have internet for 12 hours, free internet. They have nothing to say. They can't preach good policy. They can't preach good governance.
In Nigeria, they are supposed to have internet for 12 hours. They will pay for subscription. They will pay for monthly subscription, and in 2 days it will finish. So which fault is it that I'm enjoying internet for 4 hours?
People have broadband in Nigeria because they can't use their broadband to be making this one we are making here. Because we need in 2 days. Wait. You don't hear me. Hello?
I hear you.
We said we have
good government. I hear you clearly. What you're saying doesn't make sense to me.
We come here. We say we'll see good governance, good everything, good environment. For we to preach, to teach people how to vote, how comment accountability, all our problem is to see ethnic. This one is better than this one.
This is hard, now. Instead of you to discuss how to fix the economy of that country, you are here discussing about Amaka should be arrested. Amaka said abominable thing.
Yes.
Instead of you talking about how to fix if there is any ethnic war in that country, according to you, you should be the first person to be arrested because instead of you discussing the economy of the country, you are using it to discuss Amaka.
Yeah, I come in, we discuss politics. We finish politics.
When I find him, I was the only thing I was hearing is you and AY talking about Amaka.
So if you just come many minutes, then we just start. We don't even go about 5 minutes.
Will I talk about what I did not hear? It's what I heard that I will talk about now. Unless if I want the video.
We are looking the topic now. When my HO was here, well, you know here.
No, I just told you what I meant.
That make me come in. My HO was here around for more than 20 or 30 minutes before I now come in. So
you think I drive joy? You think I drive joy talking about Nigeria, giving myself headache?
Oh, I was there. We talk about politics. I was talking about those state politics. That is what we are talking. We finish. So he was asking. We are not talking there. I don't know how the matter shift there. The conversation shift there. So I was just explaining to him. He said he doesn't know anything. So I was explaining my own part before people now come in.
If everybody, I swear to God, if 1,000 Nigerians in diaspora are like me, I swear that country would have been fixed. Because for a very long time, I'm praying. I'm honest with you.
Oh my God!
I'm honest with you. You know the reason I say that? I cannot welcome any Nigerian politician abroad. The only person that I can welcome is one that I believe in that can fix the economy of that country. For example, if I see somebody like Wike, for example, in America, obviously he cannot go with security, right?
No one person can fix Nigeria.
You know that Wike cannot go with security, right?
It's everybody. It's everybody that will put every hand on desk that will fix the country.
I know it's not tempered, right?
If everybody has to put hand on desk. Because you go to passport office, you go to secretariat, you go to even Nigeria, we said that will go to be in the power. The same thing. They are doing their work.
Let me tell you.
I'm going to do my NIN.
Wait, I did not start hating nonsense from diaspora. I've been doing this right from Nigeria. I have been kicking against stupidity right from Nigeria. There was a time, I think in 2007 or 2007, I went to process my international passport. That happened in Port Harcourt. That passport online, that I think was about 6,500. You can pay online. You can pay from any bank that has intertwitch with the bank that they are using. So they listed their own banks and they have other banks that uses intertwitch, right? So I got the requirement, applied everything online, printed everything that's required of me. And there was this document, they call it attestation form or something, that I have to take to the local government to have them sign for me. So I went to the local government, and before I go to the local government, I tried to check the requirement in the local government. I even went on a special day to ask, and they told me. So I got the paper, went to the local government for them to sign. They now say that I have to pay 500 naira. I'm like, for what? Before the local government chairman will sign, I have to pay 500. I say, where is the chairman? They say he's inside. I say, I need to see him. So I went to his office. If you see the way he's behaving, like one semi-deputy god, right? So condescending. I was like, in my mind, this guy no me. Yeah. So he was like, where's the money? I said, I have it. I will pay. Sign. The mistake he did was to sign the stuff. Immediately signed. I just placed my hand on his table and I pick it and I headed towards the top. Hold him. I step out. I say, come and hold me now. Thunder will fire you. And the Okada guy that I used to come was waiting for me outside the gate. I just jump out, enter my Okada, and go. Now, I went to the immigration office. I packaged everything the way they ordered it. I ordered everything on the file, went to submit. This immigration officer, outside guy, picked it up. I was like, what be this nonsense? He just wasted their money. Don't you see that others are here paying for their passport to be processed? You want to claim sharp guy. I did not talk. I was like, in my mind, this guy, no. He's like, okay, see what he talk. See the rubbish he go do. So the guy, the next officer asked him to bring the file. So he gave him the file. The man went through it, and said, oh, unfortunately, you just wasted your money. I said, really? How? He said, didn't you see the list of our bank? I said, yeah, I saw the list of your bank. And I also see the list of the inter-switch bank that I can equally use to pay. And I paid, and I printed out the receipt from your own website, immigration website. Acknowledgement receipt, I printed it. Everything is here. So you can't tell me that I wasted my money, because I can take my reference number and my confirmation number, go to your website right now and confirm my application. So do not come here and tell me what I know better than you do. And I don't know who trained this idiot. I actually call him idiot, the answer guy that picked. I don't even know who trained him to say that that I just wasted my money and my time. So everything is intact, and I'm here to collect my passport. So he was like, don't I know that they use fuel to power their generator here? And that is why others were paying 23,000. So I have to pay 23,000 to against 6,500 that is required of me to pay for the same thing. I was like, yeah, others can pay 23,000. I can't pay more than 6,500. That is what I'm supposed to pay. That you are using fuel to power your generator is not my business. In my house, I use fuel to power my generator, and I pay for it. So if you are using fuel, you should pay for your fuel. You are not working for me. You are working for the government. The government should give you money for fuel. The man just drew back and he laughed. Say, okay, no problem. Well, we'll let you know when your passport is ready. I say, yes, before you let me know, you have to give me an acknowledgement receipt indicating that I've submitted my document. And on that receipt, it will show the approximated date that I'm supposed to come for my passport. The guy was helpless. He said, okay, no problem. You come back in 2 weeks. I say, yeah, I'm waiting for the receipt. So they processed the receipt, give it to me, and I left. Before I left, I said, let me look for trouble. I went to the other side of the building where a lot of people lined up. And I met one officer there, a lady officer. He's like, I'm here to process my passport. How much is it? He says 23,000. I said, I've paid everything online. And I just want to see if I can submit it and get it today. She said, what is your reference number? I gave her. She asked me to follow her. I followed her. Inside her office, she saw my application there. She was like, you see, I will help you so that you have your passport tomorrow. But if you're coming tomorrow, you have to bring 6,000 naira. I say, oh, really? Okay, no problem. I left. When I got to the Air Force base, I called her. I changed my voice. Air Force officers were there. We actually had the mess. I called her. I said, hey, my son came back and he told me that you want him to bring 6,000 naira tomorrow for his passport. And I've given him money for the passport. So what is that 6,000 naira meant for? She was like, oh, who am I speaking with? I falsified a name and rank and gave her. She was like, Oga, it's not me. Oh. I've not been to work. I've been on leave. I've not been to work since last week. I've been on leave. I was like, no. Is it not you? I called her name. This is the paper. I have the paper where you wrote your name. And it's not my son's handwriting. You were the one that wrote your name and your phone number. Right? So my son cannot lie to me. She was like, Oga, please, it's not me. I swear with my life, it's not me, blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, I'm coming to your office tomorrow. And then my son is going to show me who asked him to pay the 6,000. The lady was still pleading. I caught up the phone. Officers started laughing. I said, why did you do that? I said, this is what I had, the experience I had with this woman yesterday. I had with this woman yesterday. And I just wanted to torment her. Not that I'm actually going to do anything, but I just want to rattle her a little bit. Now, the next day, which is tomorrow, I received a text message that my passport is ready for pickup. I went and picked my passport. You see? So it's not something that I started today. I was telling somebody last time that if I was to be in Nigeria by now, maybe I would have been gone since, because me, I just hate injustice. I carry trouble that does not belong to me. Once I see injustice, I will put my head in. That is how stupid I am. This trouble is not my own, but I sense injustice. I will just put head in and carry the case immediately.
Yeah, but
Nigeria is, I don't know how, but I still insist that it is we, the people, that will put our hands together. Forget about religion, forget about tribe. Pick a leader that we think that can help us fix the economy and elect him without looking back.
Well, but no leader. No, we don't have any leader now. All of them is coming to steal the Commonwealth now. We won't do anything.
So what are we going to do then? Forget about the Nigeria today?
Don't forget about the Nigeria. The problem we have. Yes, see, can see the problem my our problem. The problem we have, the Nigeria. Let's be realistic. Not that against the government, because the government have their own problem. But we, why am I saying we? The not even we. Let's say the JC. Why I'm angry with them? These people, our time, all we see is military. You understand? I've left Nigeria as Abacha. When Abacha died, Salam take over. That is that month I left Nigeria. I said no, another military guy, not suffer again. After many years, Babangida must go. They riot. They go here. Go. You understand? I leave Nigeria to find my way out of Nigeria. You understand? So I've now seen only democracy since I was born. Only these 25 years. You understand? Which is not working. It's not working. But just we have the freedom to talk. Not like the time when the people are missing. When you say anything, your parents, everybody's afraid. Now, yeah. But my problem with the JC now, why are they? Now they meet internet, they meet computer, they meet phone. They can able to do research. They are seeing all the world. Why are they not coming on their own and leave these old people like our age to not listen to us again? Because these people are bold.
No. You are blaming your child. Your Gen Z is more or less you blaming your child for not raising up your child in a proper way.
No,
you see this Gen Z that we are calling
now.
Hold on. I don't know how old you are. But if you see these Gen Z now are like our children. Do you understand? I was telling somebody last time. I said, see, if say I start up in time, my child for don't get picking now. I'm not joking. So this Gen Z are our children. We were the one that did not teach them better. We refuse to teach them what they should know. Do you understand? So we should be blaming ourselves for not raising these children well.
All my life I live in military barrack. You understand? I live in military barrack. Do you know during our time we have parental guide? Your mother must not do something, and your father said no. Even your father, your mother do high like this for outside. You don't know what they talk. You can't do boundary. Let's say we are brought up in fear. That's what I'm trying to say. You understand? These people now, they are bold. They don't borrow fear. They are bold. You understand? We our time that time, maybe only Sunday we will chop chicken. You understand? These people they use it to do joystick now. You understand? What I'm saying, they should have their own ideology that they are pushing.
You see, now We were brought up in fear.
Not that we come, you will still let people like me after they are planning with
taught
the
to be
side.
careful.
We will still come.
Taught.
No, you have to do like this. You cannot. They will still listen to you.
Hold on now. Hold on now. We were brought up with fear. We were fearful while growing up, right? And that is why you believe with me that there were many nonsense that were going on in our community, in our society, just because we were kids or we were children, we refused to protest against that because we were children and we were taught to be respectful of the elders, that the elders are always right. Now that we've known better, is it not up to us now to teach our own children, which is this Gen Z now, that do not accept nonsense from these people, do not accept nonsense from us. We should teach them when to stand up for themselves and defend themselves. We should teach them how to spot injustice, or how to spot mediocrity, to speak against it. It fall back to us.
Yeah, that is what we are saying. Like, see, if you are teaching them, you have to be like, let's say we are board of trustee, which are advisory body. You understand? You have to see them because they must go astray. You have to be telling them, support and advising them. What they are doing, they are going astray. They don't understand. I can tell you, I understand the governors of Nigeria like from 1979 down. I understand everything. There is nothing that has happened today that have never happened. It's just Nigeria just be recycling. Every administration is just recycling. Nothing have changed. But because some people, maybe this the fact that they begin to understand in Nigeria, begin to pull high, they will say, Nigeria be like this thing.
No. There was a time when Nigeria was a country to even receive foreigners, right? There was a time when Nigeria was good. Let's not rule out that fact. There was a time when Nigeria was good and people were coming to settle and work in Nigeria and in money.
If Saudi king, 80s, come to Nigeria for medical checkup.
Thank you. So now,
what you are saying
back to what I was saying, that happened? Our ancestors,
not our ancestors. Those are the infrastructures. No, not our ancestors. Those were in the infrastructure that the whites. Let's say I don't want to use that their name. We only call them like the white people. Let me put a hand. The white people left behind. That was it function. Those are the school we go. Me, I go to school. I didn't buy a book in my primary school. You see everything. This book is not for sale. They will sell ruler, pencil. You understand? They vaccine you. They do everything in school. You understand? Government school. You understand? But when they be all those infrastructure, go and look at all those infrastructure we have. Go and look here when it was built. All of them have become they are all decayed now. We did replace them. The people we have since then, they left. The white man left, no more control. They become recycling themselves, doing the same thing, corruption. Till the date. Why was the first 1966 school? It's because of corruption.
Corruption. The same corruption that we are facing now.
It's still the same. That's what I'm telling you.
They now turn it to this Igbo queue that Igbo people decided to kill.
Okay, look at 1963. Okay, look like 1963. The white, 1980 something, the white West. You understand? How the killing, this is white West when I want election. You understand? This is the same corruption. Okay, but just left for 6 years. For 6 years. First school, don't they? Corruption, too much corruption. You understand? Oyibo left for 6 years. But Oyibo was there for how many years? Nothing like that. You have to know, all the infrastructure they left, all of them become decayed. No one, nothing. Tell me one thing since they are built. Only during the Civil War, Gowon was building this bridge in Lagos when he was in the capital. Since then, tell me one thing that you both left that anyone have come out of it. Nothing. All those barracks that were built, all those this thing, all those many this thing. Go and look, nothing can show. Even the one they built after the military, the only infrastructure we have today that the military built. Go and look at it. All of them are decayed. They are decayed. Just go and just sit down. Just by yourself, go and look from 1966. Go and be looking. It's the same. Just recycle. This one called the same thing. The same thing, corruption, embezzlement, and key. The same thing, the same recycling. Nothing have changed. All those infrastructure we have, that's why we are still having there up to 80, like up to 90 before I leave Nigeria. We still have tap water in my father's house. We still open tap water come. You understand? But when I go back after I come back from abroad, there's nothing like that in Nigeria anymore. I don't think there's one state that is tap water anymore. Because in Benin, there's no tap water in Benin anymore. People don't dig borehole. In all house, if you have 20 houses in one street, that 20 have 20 borehole.
There was a time, we had a regional system of governance in that country, and I think that came after the white people left, right?
No, that's what the white people left. No, it was there. That is what the white people left for us.
Yes.
No. That's what the white people left for us. It was existing then. It was existing then. Now it don't live.
Yeah, I want to use Imo State, for example. Then we have one, Michael Okpara. He was able to build Imo State with palm oil, palm fruit, right? You see that airport that is built in Imo State, it was built by that guy. And I agree with you that those infrastructures, those projects that was left for our so-called leaders, they left it to dilapidate. When I moved to Anambra State in 1999 or 2000, I met pipe-borne water in the city of Oka. That actually one of my dad's friends worked there in the water board. They call it then water board.
Waterboard, yeah.
So, and before I moved to Anambra, I was in Plateau, and we had water board. Like weekend like this, you go to the water board direct inside. Special water that you drink. Do you understand? So, but all these things today, I don't think they have it. In the south, because if you go to Niger State now, they still have water, public water from government in Niger State, in Mina. Do you understand? So I think the level of neglect or corruption, right, is mostly recorded in the south, especially southeast. Especially southeast, the level of neglect and corruption.
Which state is good? The only way we can even say there is not the only way we can even say you can see something new these days is only Lagos. All the others are not one state. I don't think no one is trying. No one is trying, honestly.
Now, do you know that you will build your own house, you will dig your own water, and government will now come and say that you'll be paying tax on the water that you dig. Now that one I tell them, say, I swear, may they carry themselves come. Now they thunder, they no go return back that day. I swear they will not return. Thunder will fire them. They will not say everybody. If
you remember 90s, because that's when I begin to know many of things. If you see that time, do you know all this? We have CID that time. You know, all those people, maybe your street, all those people that were playing draft, they may be CID, they will playing draft, drinking ogogoro. Nobody will know. But the day they will arrest the criminal, they will bring them out. You wonder, hey, this man is CID, this man is police. You understand? So we have people, that is how Nigeria works. But today they corrupt everything, they are not well paid, they are nothing. Policeman that I have when after a pension or a retire, you will see any house, you will see they will build their house first. They will have money to build house and stay there. You don't have a pensioner like today. That is working, and that's why everybody is there. Just go there, they want just to loot. Go to secretariat, go to office, go to government. You will see everywhere is like bush, it's like dustbin. You say, God, who's kind of country? I can remember even local government before I lived Nigeria that kind of thing. Local government, because it was still the military administrator, this thing. All local government was in function.
They will come
and water your local government.
You know the truth. If I was to be in charge of authority in Nigeria, by mistake, the first thing that I will silence, in that country, the first thing, number one thing that I will bring it to alt. I don't care what your emotions are, all right? Religion. You see Christianity, you see Islam, you see traditional worshippers, I will silence them. It must be private thing first. Let's silence these people first. That is the first thing I will do. You can pray, you don't come and be stopping us here. Because that is what they use. For example, now, you see somebody pretending to be man of God, and people will trust this criminal. They will trust him to the extent of electing him as a leader. He will be using Jesus, or Muhammad, to defraud them, to put them in penury. No. So you have to silence that one self first. Or even if you don't want to silence them, you expose them.
Or you do it like this. Maybe let me give you this one. See, like this, for example, maybe you do it like the Western world. Mostly that they are maybe like if you are coming from Ikeja now, you see that two big ones. You see the left and right. You see mosque and church. You see the way. If you go to Abuja, the same. If you go to university now, you see have like that. They'll build it in your university, mosque and this thing. Only what I will do in Nigeria. Only government is the one that will be building like the way the Western world is. That will be building church. You understand?
No, it's not. See,
all
the thing is
private pastor, private pastor, all to be scrapped.
Yeah, the thing is, if you make people,
the big church,
if you have a social policy,
they go run close like
if you have a social policy or laws that will make people to begin to take responsibility, right? To make people to be responsible, to know that if they don't go to work, but first and foremost, you have to make that work, that job, readily available for people to grab and work and pay tax. So when there is a job opportunity and people started working and engaging themselves in something and knowing that if they don't work, they will not be able to pay their what they call it, their bills. They will begin to know that the only miracle to you having money is to work, not one pastor or one malam telling you that manna is going to fall from heaven, or telling you that when you pay your tithe. So people will be engaged. You see where you live now. You know that if you slack, nobody will help you. If you slack, you will be on the street. So if you make a policy like that to make people responsible, now you are beginning to fix some things from the religious aspect, and then limiting the excess power that these religious criminals have right now. Limit it, not maybe eradicating it completely. Limit it to a greater extent. People will begin to think. A lot of religious people don't have brain to think. I'm just telling you, a lot of religious people, if you really sit down with them and have deeper conversation, you know that yes, this person academically might be smart, but the brain is not strong.
But like the money that they find, and they are just looking for the money now. That is why they have to brainwash you now to collect the money now. If they tell you all this way, go and find work, you will not donate now. They have to put fear in you now for you to donate now. Huh? That is what they are using now. You understand? Majority of them are all these babalawo that turn to prophets. Don't you know? So that is what you have to know. Majority are all this prophet daughter. These babalawo that turn to prophet. They have to die because now the new Gen Z now they cannot say I'm going to native daughter. But if somebody tells you okay, let's go to prophet, you will say okay, you have a God something. You understand? You will listen to him. But when somebody just tell you say okay, maybe you just tell you one of a predicament now. You say okay, now take it to one babalawo. You say you will not follow it with that. Begin to look that person like evil. But you say no, I know one prophet. First of all, your mind, you say okay, it's a God something. You understand? Yeah. Hello.
Are you people aware of what Kagame is doing in
Rwanda?
Yes, Kagame. Kagame was he shut down churches, right?
Well, not really. I think he's trying to regulate them. He's trying to.
Yeah, but Kagame himself, Kagame himself. Do you know that this guy has been a terrorist in that country? Kagame has been a terrorist against his own fellow Africans.
That's not. I mean,
so I will not even give him any credit at all.
My friend. Hold on. Let's not go there. I mean, we know he's a despot. It's there's another dictator. But what I'm just saying is that the point I'm trying to make is that you see, I subscribe to what he's doing with regard to those religious people. I think it's time for those religions to be regulated. And I think Nigeria should learn from that. But the way the Nigeria is structured is it under each state of the federation to regulate them? You see, that's the thing about that country called Nigeria. That country just run like an enterprise. We don't even know who gets. We don't even know who get the responsibility. They just carry everything, put on the so-called exclusive, exclusive list they call them. Because the thing about religion is that in a federation or in a federal system, states regulates virtually everything that has to do with the life of the local people in their locality. But then they still have what's it called, the general constitution still gives everybody within that territory called that country the right to whatever religion or religious beliefs or whatever. But the thing is, each state will regulate certain areas, certain aspects. Now, for example, if you look at what Kagame is trying to do, is if you look at the way they use all this religious center, just a mushroom. Way back in the late 70s, early 80s, or let me say from start of early 80s, I mean late 80s to 90s. Some of us who grew up in Lagos, you understand the proliferation of those churches around that Okoko Maiko to Agbara, down to the main township of Lagos, like when I mean Lagos, like Agiromi, the area up to like then all these Lekki, they've not really existed by then. They were still like it would just be like a swamp. But what I'm trying to say is that a lot of the that Alaba area, Koka, a lot of those areas, they are industrial centers. They used to have lots of warehouses. Towards that, the closing of 80s and early 90s, you start seeing proliferation of those those religious centers. You're just buying or renting those what's it called, those warehouses and converting them to churches. Like this law choosing that what do you call that Osho, the expressway there. There's a lot of those churches there around that Oshodi axis. A lot of those warehouses for that Oshodi axis there. They buy, I mean, those maybe they buy a bit, they rent them from whoever owns it, and they converted them to churches. And then you see one thing about again, I just want to go into it's not it doesn't make sense that you turn a warehouse into just a religious center. There are protocols. Even in Nigeria, how can you hear place? How can you hear country? We don't get standard. We don't get regard. I mean, some of us will do on the screen here. We know say if you enter some churches here or any religious center, it's considered an assembly area. It's what we call in the building construction. It's an occupancy of A. They call them occupancy A, which is assembly. So that is what Kagame is trying to do. That if you want to build a church, your church must have exits. For example, now we hear of somebody just enter church, started to shoot gun, or somebody just detonate bomb or fire start inside the church. You only get only one entrance to that inside that church. A lot of people will die. So that is why the code or the construction code requires that you must have certain amount of exits so that people can easily escape. That's why the schools here of America here, you see that some of the schools, they have a lot of exits so that the kids can run out in the case of fire, or like when somebody started to do this, maybe school shooting. So the point is that is what Kagame is trying to do. That is on the one aspect. On the other aspect is that what he's trying to do is that he's trying to tell them that before you can become a pastor, you have to go to a seminary school. You have to get some kind of degree to, for me, which I think it's because if you look at some of this comedy that some of these pastors, so-called men.
Yes, I think he's right on that. I didn't know it. I didn't know this to this depth.
Yeah,
I thought he was just clamping down on churches, but I think this, he's doing the right thing.
Somebody tell you say, "Ain't get telephone to God." Somebody recently, there's this worry pastor when they say in they sell when they call them
key to heaven.
You say what?
Heaven's Gate. He has the key to Heaven's Gate.
Maybe there's another one. Saying they sell Jerusalem water. I mean that River Jordan water.
Yeah.
so yeah, they worry this. I mean, you get one when we say inside in church, they carry something like a strap. Somebody they lift them up. You're gonna act like Jesus Christ. All the people gonna. I go say, what kind of a comment?
One would ride in with his power bike. And they will be calling him, I think he's assistant Jesus or something. Oh God.
Just imagine. This Suleiman, recently I was listening to one comedy, somebody was using one of his old talk. In the talk say maybe you saying help somebody go abroad. You don't need, carry, collect visa. he prophesied, give us saying go pass through Mutala International
Yeah.
Airport. And you see the kind of comedy where this religious
And the person
figures.
actually went abroad without visa. Check it.
Yeah. And he said, say, just go to Mutala. Tell anybody where they're there. Any of those immigration officers say, it is your time to travel. These people are just so comedic. I was like, what is wrong with so you see why it is important that they have to regulate these idiots.
It's
These
very
idiots
important.
in the men of God, they call themselves. So the point
It's
is
only pastors, though. It's only pastors. Even the imams will tell
get their own.
their followers that if they annihilate a army like non-believer, that they have reward in heaven. They have 72 virgins in heaven. Just pure lies, deceiving people. And that is why if their followers or their supporters, the kind of venom with which they used to attack people that don't believe in their religion, you'll be questioning what is wrong. It's a brainwash. One malam is sitting down, evil, devilish man, deceiving them. So they all need to be regulated. All traditional. I don't call it traditional belief worship. I call them all those voodoo men. The voodoo men too must be regulated, because voodoo man will say, "Oh, bring your mother, bring the breast of a virgin for them to do voodoo for you." So those things need to be really taken.
You see why I subscribe to regulating them. But the thing I don't understand is that if government can't jump into it now, like Kagame now is becoming Kagame now is on the do overdo am too. He's overdoing it. It says that he's requiring now that people should be have some kind of a degree. You know, because the thing is some religion, you're being qualified to be a clergy person. It's not based on, like the good book says, people are not qualified based on because they went to, Jesus' apostles were all unlearned people, were all people that never went to school. They were not like, they didn't go to rabbinic school like the people that were their scribes and those people who were leading them back then. They were considered people like ordinary people who doesn't have education. So that doesn't mean that for one to be a pastor, but it's just that the way these idiots, these phony pastors, they turn the whole thing to some kind of comedy, some kind of things to. What I'm trying to say is that the government now, if they start clamping down on them now, they will go hard on them. They will not be like measured. They won't be measured in their regulation. They will take it to the extreme. And the extreme now is that, like Kagame is trying to do now, is requiring them that, hey, everybody, you must go to school. You must, not every pastor has to go to school, but as long as you're not teaching what is so funny that sounds like ridiculous. I think that should be what they should do. But then rather than saying that I require that everybody must be a graduate of some sort of university, so that's just the area. And like I said, if look at what they were trying to do in Nigeria some time back, so they want to start with the tax churches, which I'm not saying is bad, but why do they say they want to start churches? Because they saw what these people are. One pastor, they get 7 private jets. One pastor, they get 7 private jets. Now when they get that money, they get by private jets.
And one bragged. One was even mocking NSAS COVID, that it was during COVID that he added a private jet. Suleiman said that he was praying for the NSAS, not for the COVID, to not even end, so that he will keep acquiring, so that he will acquire more private jet. So the thing is, personally, I still support the idea of going to school in order to be able to teach, because as a religious leader, you are meant to teach. And if you don't understand what you are reading,
hold on.
yes,
are you telling me that?
I have my reasons. I have my reasons, right?
I think I understand your reasons.
You can't just come and tell us that the Holy Spirit appointed you to become a prophet.
Hold on. Some of the people who they teach this comedic kind of doctrines that we see. They fly for heaven. They carry power bike. A lot of them are educated now. Look at this guy. This Redeemer guy. Look at that man. The crap that he was talking about. There's a guy that I used to watch on the YouTube. I think
Somebody praise the Lord. Is that a one?
No, with that one, he will say you never need a jet, you never need plane to travel to London. You will just imagine it and you find yourself in London. This kind of a thing. And this guy is, I mean, they said he was a professor.
He came to Colorado and stopped snow. He went to UK and stopped snow.
No, let's just my point is this: this guy is an educated man, but look at the doctrine when they teach. Imagine they tell your adherents, your people, people who worship in your church, say they no go need a plane to fly to what do they call them? Fly to London. They will just imagine them, and this is the same man that was himself. If he has to go to London anywhere, now that same plane, anything they go. Why not imagine that? Saying just imagine and he find himself in London. You just imagine those kind of doctrines. So the point I'm trying to make is that most of these people they teach these funny doctrines for their churches. A lot of them are educated men. So it doesn't mean that just education I go make people say you have BSc or you are even a professor. That what makes you a qualified person to be a religious teacher. No, that's not what it is. It's just that these charlatans, they don't mess up the whole thing. But what I'm trying to say is that if the government started to clamp down on them now, they could go really hard on them. And these idiots are the people who reason behind it. These idiots are the people reason why the government will eventually go hard on them. So for me, I don't believe it's education because we have so many of them that are educated, like that redeemed guy I just gave him now. Sulaiman too, I think he has some kind of education. But look at the crap where they speak from his mouth. So you see, like my mom would say, maybe education that be everything. So people will just go school. They know read sense with their schooling. So that's just what I say here. So maybe education that be everything. Somebody will even go to school, but if he can think through things critically, he gets critical thinking and he can see things for what they are. I mean, doesn't make him because he is educated. That's why he's able to have that ability to think through and be very methodical in his way of thinking. So for me, I just think that area where Kagame is going, it's for me that's where I feel like it doesn't solve anything as such, except you want them to go to some kind of special school whereby they will be indoctrinated. It now becomes a state-controlled religious kind of thing, which we don't want that to be the case. Whereby it now become a state religion. A state would now be meddling, will be interfering, and be telling churches what to teach. Like what I think they said is going on in Russia. So the states kind of like they want to clamp down on certain people. So for me, it's just this idiots, these charlatans that are calling themselves pastors that are really making this government now come hard on these different religious bodies. So yeah, is Ovie still there? Have you everybody don't come out?
Yeah,
Ovie.
Okay.
Ovie don't come up for screen. How about Najaman? Najaman, you there? Oh, Najaman. Okay. Najaman said, bring him in, Ovie. That's Ovie don't drop too. Now, what you Ovie talk about saying because in topic we say what do you call him? Monday. For face. It will be fine, man. And even as we talk about ideas, them they. Oh my goodness, I lost it. Yeah.
I think the network is hanging.
Everybody don't go. So what do you think about what do you really talk about to say in support that APC guy?
What happened? Everybody don't move. I been waiting. Am I in the wrong guy? I don't try. When I know best, I did Johnny. What is this? I had to just stop and do oil change. So my attention, I don't know if I don't. I was there, and my friend were park, spend some time. Area. I would say this guy, you know, serious. My fault. I'm trying to live my life. At the same time, well, this one's soon a part of the life too. So, but once I'm on the road, I log. So, what happened to my amiable panelists? What could have happened to my panelists that they all absconded on me? They all disappear on me. Let me take a guess. What might have happened there while I was away? I want to believe. Let me take a guess. Nanjaman don't go look for food, and food nine can't come out. I want to believe that. Rational mind, you both side cheek. Don't hit them up. Say it's raining. Again, and wife don't tell us, nah, it's enough. It's enough. Of switch off. Who did it again when I leave? Who I leave again? Oladipo, I've been alive. If not, they can't just bail on me like that. Eh? So I guess Najama will come back when you don't chop belly food. Rational will come after a couple of rounds. I don't know. Kene no go fit escape. Let me know. Today, why serious? Now we don't stand at grass. Say nah, that's enough. They are tired of what? No be only I know engage them now. No be only them they there. No be only them. How can they be tired? When they fighting, I don't know what they happen. I know was not even listening. When they oh man, feel like missing something. I don't know what it is, but I just feel. So where were they? I know say Biafra took center stage at a point, and I don't know who won. If Biafra won that fight, I'll be Nigeria win again. Somebody said Nigeria and Biafra they one country. Just like Nigeria. I know I hear that part. I was like, that's funny. What did they try to? I hear the part when Ekene was talking about Biafra existed for 3 years. And that's true. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know where I will go. It's going to, well, they declare as a Federal Republic of Biafra. I mean, France recognized it. I don't know when that country will recognize them again at that time. So, if you want to put that into consideration, you could say, yeah, Ekene was right. Biafra is there for 3 years. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. So somebody should start a company and call it Two Flag. This is me giving expo. Somebody should start a company within that region and name it Two Flag. Somebody should start. They should name something, and this is something just like this is my copy and the copy for you. For those we know Texas. There's a place called Six Flags. Should I say a place? I've been an amusement park per se. Where you go have fun and all those climb all those roller coaster crap country. But that one we did Dallas. Those who are familiar with it was named. Now they hear me. I mean, when I come out, they hear me. So somebody should name a business, an entity, a monument, something within the East. Ekene, if you are listening, this is for you. Since I want to agree with you that Biafra existed for at least 3 years. So somebody should name an entity, a business. Yes. Oladipo say Arlington. You're right. It's in Arlington, to be precise. Everywhere in Dallas, as far as I'm concerned. But to be precise, it's there Arlington. You know what the name of this flag? You know what this flag means? What it represents? Oladipo. This flag represents the 6th country we don't govern, we don't rule that part of America, Texas. You understand? The 6th flag represents the 6th country, including America, that have governed that space in the past, right? The Spanish flag, the Spanish people don't come go. No, the native people, what they call it, the Spanish came and gone, the French came and gone, the British came, America, and then Mexico. So, French, Spanish, Mexico, Britain, America, and one other country don't come again. 6 countries. That's why. Anytime you go there again, pay attention, listen to, just look around, read around, you see what I'm saying now. So that's why they call it 6 flags. 6 countries, now 6 nations don't run that part of this Texas in particular. Has been governed by 6 different nations, 6 countries. So that's where you see that 6 flag. So since we want to agree with Kene, say Biafra he has existed for 3 years, somebody should follow for an entity, a business, and name it a flag. And history be that too, because I would never have actually reasoned that direction if I don't get that. So where I hear that from, says, where I read that from, can't remember, but you can look it up. That's the meaning. That's what it represents. It's flag. So Kene, that's an expo for you. I know you can pull it off. You get this. So let's see. Let's go and gossip. Let's go to Nigeria and gossip. Let's go to Nigerian news and gossip. Everything are breaking news. Breaking news. NEC, National Executive Council, set September 9 deadline for 4 states to submit state police report. What the heck is that? What's going on? State police report here. What does that mean? Are we saying state police is upon us? Let me read. The National Executive Council on Wednesday imposed a deadline of September 9 for 4 states to submit their report on the establishment of state police. Oh my God. Really? Well, I'm impressed. Moreover, I don't know, man. I'm not supportive of states having police. Wallahi to lie. Wallahi. Me, I no agree. I no support this thing. I no support this state police. I am not in support of this. I don't at all. Wallahi, I'm not in support. This is no good. Anyway, the NEC will review comprehensive report from all 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory on that date. That states that do not meet this deadline will be subjected to NEC decision regarding the state police. Let me see. We subjected to what? All right. Additionally, the federal government has allocated $3 billion in aid to states affected by severe floods. Oh, wow. All right. Kudos. When the flood start, wait, I know I'm in the different part of the planet. Are we talking about flood that happened in 2023 or Freshman Monday? Anyway, at the conclusion of the next meeting, chaired by Vice President Kasim Shettima, the presidential villa in Abuja, acting Oyo State Governor Abdulrahim Lawal reported that all shouldn't be acting Oyo State Governor. What the fuck is that? Was it? I mean, when you say acting, I mean, I don't. Yeah, and you confuse everybody, confuse myself, but when you say acting governor, is he acting representing under? I mean, okay. Don't worry about it. New article. Oh my God. Anyway, the discussion on the state police was driven by ongoing security challenge across region, including the northwest. I imagine. So now, because of security, they won't get state police. Is that a good enough reason? But let me continue. Ongoing discussion on state police was driven by ongoing security challenge across region, including the northwest, north central, southwest, southeast, and south. I just said the whole country, man. So is my ruling. Lawal emphasizes that the initial aim to enhance national security. He noted that last year the NEC had asked states to provide reports on the establishment of state police. States that failed to meet the September 9 deadline will be bound by the NEC decision. Come on, that's my problem. Everything there everywhere, right? So we are asking for a report. Deadline don't meet. Get that point. Trying to make a case why state police, is on the table now is because of insecurity in every region. See, that's why I say English now go destroy all of us. They take their time to go region. Just saying, there's insecurity everywhere, every fucking street, everywhere in Nigeria. Right? But is that the solution though? Because at the end of the day, that's why I think my grandma right? They tell us that our face is road no good. So all our town where we stay, all where we stay. Because nobody say now one senator complains the road no good for a region. Just like when Indume then complains they don't know if you use beaver because of what is happening in the world. No people pay deaf here and they use it against all of us. That's not the case now. In this situation, all the as legislators agree, say road no good. Hence, they deserve the solution. The solution to road not being good, motorable, is to buy them Jeep. Isn't that incredible? You know that's bad. Of course, they have a Jeep, so there's no wala. The juju way they do for us, is still strong. The juju way they do for that is they shock me. The more I think about it, the more everything will just make sense. Or your governor is on vacation. Hey, Jesus Christ. You don't get deputy. Oladipo. I mean, that is the deputy. Why are they not using acting? Are you sure that guy will come back? This is because these people, I know they trust them. They are using the word acting. Is it not the deputy governor supposed to be sitting for him? And if he's sitting for him, why are they using acting? It should say the deputy governor, straight up. So why is the DJ sitting in for him? Where's the deputy governor? All of you see? Where's the deputy governor first? Is it like this is a neck meeting, oh. This one not be saying anyhow meeting, oh. I did the man there on vacation too. Like even though he's acting, because no, maybe today maybe now because I know Sabi English like my incoming governor on Monday, I probably so any word will not make sense to me, they always question now, right? So when you use acting, maybe not because I don't say for America, say because this Oyibo people know they lie. Oh. Once Oyibo people say they go do this thing, they go do it. They'll tell you straight. You feel they take them serious. So whenever they use any kind of, they're not just they talk anyhow. So I'm so entrenched in that that belief that. So that's what makes me question everything, right? Because nothing will they happen now. I don't care what it is that has not been documented, either in form of a book, in form of a letter, in form of a documentary, in form of a movie, whatever. And whatever that is happening now, whatever that will happen tomorrow, they also put it together now. So when you use the word acting in form of a governor, or for instance, the governor that's supposed to have a deputy. So yes, even though I should talk I'm like DG, Director General of the state or whatever, and I represent them, why are they using acting? I don't know. I've been a question that they ask. We both me no sabi you like that. I'm like my incoming governor on Monday. So why acting? What's make I go back? Maybe I'm just tripping, as my American people would put it. Yeah, you tripping, huh? Let me see. So say the next let's go back. Okay. So at the conclusion of the next meeting, chaired by Vice President Kashim Shettima at the presidential villa in Abuja, acting Oyo State Governor. Acting Oyo State Governor Abdurrahim Lawal reported that all states were expected to submit their reports. So, again, why is the man acting? I don't get it. Okay, now, now you are confusing me, Oladipo. You confuse me. I'm confused. So I'm asking question, right? Who is DG? Who is Deputy Governor? Are you the same person? That I want to be sure. This lady said, I don't trust her. Maybe a robot said on what do they call them? One can they play with my small brain. Deputy near your state. That's how Yoruba. Near your can the deputy near your state? Can okay. Lawal, kí ló ń pè Bayo Lawal ní Bayo Lawal is the current deputy governor, having assumed office in July 2022 following the impeachment of his predecessor, Rauf Olania. What was going on here? Huh? So let's Dipo. I shot deputy governor to DJ. You are see, I don't Dipo. You are confused. At this point, no we made it confused. Now you they confused. You see, I know what I'm asking the. I'm not tripping. I'm actually asking the right question. So, why is not Abdul? What's the man's name? Acting or your governor Abdul. Okay. Now this is confusing. Let's see. Bayo Lawal now. So if Bayo Lawal is the deputy governor. See, okay, let me even go further. So let me even know where Bayo Lawal is. Let me know where he is. Give me as a 5 minutes ago, acting governor visits Oyo State. It, wait. Acting governor visits Oyo community hit by violent attack. The acting governor of Oyo State, Bayo Lawal, on Thursday, reassured the residents of okay. So now, I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. So Lawal, if you are still Oladipo, if you are still there, do you get my point now? You get my point? So in this article written by Punch, who write and said by Ademola Adebite, right? Clearly using acting governor of visited community Bella. So the acting governor in this case is the acting governor of Oyo State, Bayo Lawal, which is the deputy governor. Perfectly, I ain't got no problem with that. Right? I ain't got no qualms with that. That's how it should go. But I got issue with this shit right here. I got issue with this report by which paper is this one says? This Nigeria or shared by this is written by Ikenna Ngere. Published on the 4th Ngere. Let me see. Ikenna Ngere. Let me know who they work for. Let me know who they work for. Nigeria is a complex country, but it's not difficult to manage. Obasanjo, the same article by Ngere. Ngere, who's you? I want to know who you is because I can't believe I believe I ain't tripping. Something wrong somewhere, man. Something is wrong somewhere, man. Who's Ngere? Who's Ngere? The fuck is it? I know somebody is at the backstage. I bet no verse. Wait, I'll bring you back. You are just a freaking blogger, huh? Ngere is just a blogger. Okay. But very serious at the backstage. Yes. What now? Who's the other man?
Nah, father. Hi there.
Who's the other man?
What's up, my guy? What's happening? I know.
I do.
I don't come before. Don't watch me. They vibrate like Volkswagen engine.
Who be that? Nami?
I do you now. Wait, they holla. No, they shout. You tell them. Something I tell them. I said it.
Oh.
I said, okay, they tell. Anna, how you doing?
I do. Bless you, I remember now. When I first started that now. When I first
started, yeah, I get the allowance. I just was very busy, a little busy. Just finished now.
Now, I respond to that time.
Who? Andy.
Okonkwo, that was like
Andy.
Andy being
Kenneth.
Oh yeah, Kenneth Okonkwo.
Andy, but I'm going to give cause laughing more.
Andy now one of the movie name, Abi.
No, Andy now him be the first living in bondage. Now him be Andy.
Now movie be that now.
Now in name, now movie name, one of the movie for living in bondage. His name was Andy. Yeah, he never was standing. Now people take numb. Now this time he said we're going to numb as Kenneth Okonkwo now. What it? Now I've seen the other politician now who they're going to know say then Kenneth Okonkwo.
That's why I like I like the guy because he understands.
No, the guy they talk. What he say? The guy they talk. He's outspoken. He's say it's a movie. It's a character. You know my point? He don't lays on character anytime.
Because the guy he understands they come. People wait generation way know they don't they old though. These young guys they cause they don't know me. Oh. I just come out, maybe I know say so now what you see, I like the guy.
How did they talk? How did that spokesman? Now like he walk as spokesman. Now voila them be set. Kind of human being. You know, now that voila there, they will give you points. Wrap up the whole life, wrap up the truth, put that together.
It's more like FFK.
FFK na human beater, don't be that one.
No, forget just the way in the politics, the way in the run your mouth. Now, so
no, I mean, how you go tell you say, how you go to collect money? You go not collect anything. That's my point. FFK go collect money. You go tell you they collect. You go it depends if you say you think they collect money. That's not my point. You now.
Wait now, no say yeah. Wait Andy never reached that level. He just starts now. You understand? HSK don't
no, what I mean, like someone like Bola now. He will tell you say he's not a member of APC, but he will defend APC. They tell them he's PDP. You have my point.
Yes, because then
he has all those guys who they're not cool, they're not hot, they're just like that.
Now, what's them being now? You're right.
Now I say now they be now.
You know, them now ordinary guys. We won't try and make them enter the big boy cycle. FFK then born into the big cycle. That's why I'm going to talk to in the collect nobody.
So he was born to the silver spoon. He was born with the silver spoon. Yeah,
exactly. So them Okonkwo, them Boala, then they come from nowhere. So they
work their way up. They work their way up.
Exactly.
They all attended late school. Like Ogo just attended late school now.
That's all.
Okay, I get that point now.
That's all.
Get that point. So what's going on?
Now, man. Now I do election now with the
now the election now. I want to like I know they follow things small. See say I do election just hard.
No, now we win the election. Now I can't say they win.
Who they run the show now? Oshomole.
Oshomole now. That's our godfather. That's the
who come with the governor? You know what I understand here. Where is the governor of a loop? Some of the people know.
It's not important. We know all we know is the father of the state. Just like Tinubu was a king before he was a kingmaker. That's what we want to make Oshomole. Oshomole is
the kingmaker.
We want to make Oshomole the father of the politically the father of the state. After
I'm trying to bring it down. In no say they're different. In political ideology, they're different. It's not like in their own they're different. Every state get their own political how they behave, their political ideology. They're different. You cannot like knock your chest at the ruling party that they are winning the election. You know my point?
You see now we just they follow our politics now. You know why? At every point they always get person where they hold at least the state down. Where they hold the state down politically, right? Tony Anene was the last person, right?
But that's my point. If it just be like the race is now PDP, APC, PDP rule, APC rule, PDP rule, APC. Not like one party. Not like one party will just come. They control it.
Wait now, they give you the history and they tell you why it be like that. Right? At least for my waiting I can testify to why no, I be this Fourth Republic from 1999, right? From 1999, person day we be say at night be like after the Oba, you understand? Politically speaking, there's always a guy, there's always one man, right? Where majority of the states believe in, where they call the judge. That was Tony Anene. You understand? Tony Anene played that.
Make lucky with John.
Yes. Now make lucky. Now then be good luck. Now he was the strong man then. So the guy comes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
The death when the guy died, so there is nobody to everybody want come they push. Everybody wanted to push. Now maybe the guy. Now maybe you understand. Oshomole rise through the people, right? Hold the state small for like 8 years. You understand? But the men, the Lagos guy, the other, the new boys, the Lagos guy money bad, and they say, come, this man, nah, no, for a long like this, he don't go too much. Especially we be say they close to Tinubu, so let's break him down. You understand? They use a basket. So now it make you they see all this. So now, with what the way the country did so, right? With the way the political arrangement is did so. If you look again, since the death of Anene, not just Edo State, even the whole zone, the whole south zone, they turmoil. Nobody you go see say Wike go come out from here, and one terror will come out from Akwa Ibom. Better you understand. Rob Clark won't play that role, but because the people know the inside, you understand? That's just all like that. Because he no get political weight again, he could not, So at this point, we have 3 candidates. We won't play that role. We have Wiki on one side. We have the Senate president. What will be his name? He's on one side. Then Oshomole on one side. And as long as we are concerned, as an Edo man, we want Oshomole to rather be the leader of the South Side. For one obvious reason, because it's rose through the ranks of true poor people in rise. What I mean, they no born he no be part of the big boy, he no come from any strong family. So you understand how that game they work. And he has paid his due. He's a 70-something years old man who has seen it all. He has governed. So I rather see him to be the leader of the South political family that we are trying to build than any of these 2 guys. So that's why, in order for him to have a upper hand, he has to produce a governor from Edo State. So if he lead the delegation and produce the governor of Edo State, it's not just a win-win for the man himself, but it's a win-win for Oshomole and as far as I'm concerned. That's what we want. Then so that going forward, now what will be the bigger picture here? Oshomole become the Senate president the next 4 years after this election. It's not a crime. Matter of fact, if he become the vice president from 2031, I don't say go down hold and put, but it's not also a bad thing. Or it's not a crime for him to even become the #1 citizen. You understand? So now so that's why they pump and support him. I am supporting to be the godfather of Edo State politics, and by extension the South. Before he leave us, he has by naturally get maybe active 10, 15 years more. And he will be gone. You got my point. So that's another reason why I be a fan. We need leader. We need political leader that will not just able to organize the current political structure, but again, somebody who can mentor the next generation. And I think Oshomole can do that. Oshomole can. I believe he can mentor a lot of new breeds.
Okay. We know that in 2031, the only person that already prepared 2031 now, next weekend. We know that's the only person. When it already prepare already now, it already prepare himself. He don't gather word, prepare himself to be president after he become vice president. It's next weekend because with age and everything.
I agree.
Except God tell us, except God say no go area.
No. I agree. I go vote for Wike for 2031. It depends on who be the other person will go come out from South. Just like Tinubu and Obi, right? So 2031, whom and who you they see say go they there.
You know, say for it to be person wey control weekend, wey go like Shetima no fit hold weekend now. Shetima small where weekend dey. Wey say make him come out as the president.
Wait, 2031. Oh, I don't forget 2031. Shey una say na turn by turn.
Now you go to the north now, so they will pick south.
So why
as
you
a vice?
Oh, go pick Wike as his vice.
Yes. President go pick her as a vice. Go be like 12 person just pick Atik as a vice.
Oh boy, I didn't see that. Well, God.
No, that's why weekend one whole structure for Port Harcourt. You know, say in one whole that structure die. In one whole lab.
Yeah, but if it okay. This is where I agree with that combination, but you just mentioned his problem again. He cannot hold that. We cannot control a river structure. He can't. Enough it.
Oh, but you got on the cloud wall. He's something to do river structure. Maybe we'll die you. But I don't agree.
Guy, na river state you they talk.
No, I tell you now. You know, say but you know quite all right that. All right, you know quite all right that. Assume we cannot deliver river state for Tinubu. President don't get ahead. So you know that.
Listen, River State, it doesn't matter who is the governor of River State. Come 2027, Tinubu get the whole South.
No, we don't talk about we don't whether you vote or no vote. No, make people know they go to 2027. They don't tell you now. I don't say anything. So when Tinubu know they empower, yeah, that can when government empower. Who are you? We're talking about 2031. No matter talk, no 2027.
See. If Wike is backing on river structure, he no fit na River State. Who be Wike? I don't know why una the Wike no fit control. In time don't finish. It's gone. Na turn by turn. He self talk am. Inye deba. I be no be waiting talk with that.
No, they watch now.
Look, come na River State oh. Na River State. You have to
now. Okay. For example, now. They just do convention. They just do River State. People just do convention. The president, the governor is not there. They see Wike as the leader of PDP River State. What does that tell you?
See, you know they even listen to which they talk. Forget a party. You are talking of River State. Wike is nobody. You understand? In time don't finish. At ease talker, he don't finish. You understand? But now River State they talk now. Sure? Before Wike we know you know don't forget Odili. What thing Wike they do where Odili no do? Wike just shout. Wike make just shout. But in terms of pulling weight to want to become president, we cannot do reach what you be in the work on now?
Peter Dele.
You know the reach Peter Dele now. You know what? You know how far Obasanjo had to go to make sure say inside let's this. You are talking of River State, men they river. Forget Wike. What Wike they do now where I make his no do. Now turn by turn. They buy. Come election 2027, Tinubu go see with River State. Either wicked deal, wicked no deal. It doesn't matter.
Wait.
Nobody will give River State.
If I be Nigerian, say, election doesn't say, but I don't live up.
No, not be only Nigeria. Go for America, say. And they tell now, the people, not be people they determine who become president. All this one I just say we know because we no get a job. No be people,
no, what I mean is that like in Nigeria right now, whether you vote or no vote, this has got to go 4 years, they come out and there. When you see that life, where you go roll.
Tinubu no be good luck. People they say,
Now I tell you now, so if I be Nigerians, then they forget all themselves, when they focus on 2031.
It is not up to Nigerians. It is up to Peter Obi, Atiku, Konkoso, Showore. Now them be the Nigerian problem now.
Nigerian problem.
Not be then they cause them who come and vote for them. Who else again they come out?
Okay, now they come and make you vote for them.
You say make Nigeria know.
So Papa no dey inside again.
I don't call Konkoso name now. I say now.
You don't come Konkoso out.
Listen, I mentioned 4 of them. I say Obi, Atiku, Konkoso, and Showore. Now them you go tell. As of Nigeria, if they will go sit down for where we sit down, and then we call the campaign, the bribe.
If I be Obi, all right, I will just take 2027, do another test run to get another like 5 million to 6 million votes, and go all out, and get all out in 2031. You understand my point? If you go on to 5 million votes again, and find a very good candidate in the north, all right, support the person. And find another candidate on the south, support the person. You know my point?
Now, waiting I talk with us, there is Atiku and Obi, their political career is at stake. One of them go end.
Why they say it's at stake? It's not at stake. It's almost it's over already. Because that's it.
No, the two of them no go out. Two of them no go out. One of them I go die. Politically speaking, and that Atiku.
No. We all know the truth is that Atiku is already out of the line. Politically speaking, Atiku is already not relevant to political line anymore. He can't come out as a president candidate.
Wait. Right? Who tell you that one?
You mean that Atiku will come? Wait. You mean that Atiku will come out 2031 to come and contest for president?
Unless they die. How are they talk like this? What do you want to do?
2031, Atiku. Next, I think we'll come start saying one campaign. The spirit of the former will slap him.
No, be your president. To say that no force your president come out. He know they go again. Biden. No be force them, and come out. Why they talk as if say you they talk as if say these people there? Wait, okay, tell me what Atiku go they do? If you know wrong, what you go they do?
You don't have for Dubai, now they enjoy penthouse.
This guy. So now all these things, so now he keep him alive. You just make it just go. See, make I tell you, Showore, Atiku, Obi, Konkoso, they go they run to be president till they die. They not go fit do any other job again.
The truth is that commercial rep for the line.
No, he's still young. He's still get like 4 elections to go, sir. That's why I put on.
Who shall be still there young? So rest is over 55. How is he?
What is it? When I say he's still young, how they compare them with the people we're in the wrong with? But he's still young already.
No. Political. What if I be? I think this thing. No. Sure. If I be sure of them, I would just like. That's a movement. Take it by force, all right? Make it like a movement, a heavy movement, all right? That has a block vote. That you know, okay, this person, my PDP, they will make support him, na good person. Even though we just say obedient. Make it just use and give one person as a block vote. You know my point?
No, see.
You go work like that.
No, that's why you know be Showore. The difference between you and Showore is that Showore Showore know how 2035, 2039 will be like. You understand? All you need to do, how old is Showore is in his 50s. Put 20 years to round, that's 70 something. Now the right age
No,
be that.
wait, nobody somewhere trees in the way for him now. Anyway, his leg touch any airport for Nigeria now. Another 3 years, 4 years, go there for jail.
You that listen now again. You are still looking at today. See, Showore knows that he no go fit become president within the next 2-3 elections. You know, he knows. That's why I tell you, say, you they look now, the guy they look at 2035, 2039. And I'm trying to break it down for you. He is in his 50s, put 20 years, John I go there in 17s. The way he go the reason now, they different. That time he don't old. In mind don't come down. You understand? That thing where they talk so. That thing where they talk so, making form movement or bring alliance together. That time you go come. But the most importantly, you have to look at the demography that will be very active financially within that age, 20 years from now. Now people where they now this Gen Z and this millennial, we know him, we know who him be. Now then go they power that. When I mean power, to some extent they go don't get a little bit of control over economy. They go don't get better job, they don't get companies, you understand? Don't be directors, also they get money now. They have a lot of say in how things.
Okay, all those are let continuous students.
Yeah, exactly. So now, so you will now see the only person they can relate to well, na him be Showore. You understand? That time, even you go to talk say, nah, this man now we what because we know what he do as a young man. He stand against corruption. You understand? All these people they use against us too. Now be the thing we go work for him. So that's how you look at the race. No be he know they look at now. He knows say now he no get money. He knows say the guys where they in charge now. Their eye they red. When they do Tinubu, they no they eye they red them will be like they no figure. So he said no because when them they hustle like him they hustle now. He was young, so he they see what those men went through. You understand? So now don't bite us. So in that's why I thought in they play long time. He just imagines that in the play gentle, like Obi the gentle, right? We know they insult every other. You're assigned the gentle. Nobody for no Showore. Again, because he is coming from is a nobody. So the only way to enter na Agidi. So what he did was to get a big microphone, a loud microphone, which is what Sarah reports, and just insult everybody for the sake of the young people. You understand? So he was able to register a man for those young people. Now those people can't give open space for them among the elite, making chuking head. If not, nobody me and you for know they talk about that. So then the system we use with that. Now look Obi, just look Obi now, among all his peers, will they be governor? That's another thing people know they talk about. Among all his peers, they govern together. How many of them see they relevant? You understand? You know why? He decided to look at all the animals where they feed now. He look at them, Tinubu, they will be on there. Knows all these people, they be animal. So he say, okay, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna play their style. Let me play another style. You understand? He just play like a gentleman. You understand? It works. He give him that momentum. So all you need to look again, say 2-3 election will be go sit there with us. And again, I did talk earlier on. Today, if you are talking about the whole Southeast presidency, now only Obi, there's nobody else. How did that happen? 3 years ago, you go say, Rocha Sokorocha, you go say, you go mention like 5 people. You don't go
see the problem is when they start this thing, we started with a laugh now. Even if they go say, even if they don't get anybody. So, you know what's all right. Even till now, nobody will come out and say he's a better candidate. Even till now, even Obi. You know, like he takes the starting as 3 months to kick into Obi campaign.
Now they talk now. So now, since that time, nobody they yet now only Obi. So people don't understand that. The only people that know that are the political elite. Say that guy. So that's why I thought say he is in a very critical situation because I know say he no be JJC. He's aware that they know say in a threat. No be saying threat now. He threat no be for northern people. We know say we don't talk. No be northern people be threat to his own kinsmen. Politically speaking, no be say at the thought say they go do anything, but now power like they go down. They say, who be this guy? The guy just come. All of our lives on, all of our candles don't die. You understand? So this is not going to happen if we sit down like this, keep quiet like this. Now here we go hold Puto. That is the conversation that is going on within this house. How do we make sure we collaborate? Make sure that this guy, that is million, he don't get time again, and that it will be the end of him. So that's what I thought. He's very delicate. So whatever decision he makes, he said that if he won't go solo, which I don't know, I don't go. If he won't go solo, he better make sure say he get that 6 million or more back. If not, it's over. If he won't join force with another candidate or not, I don't know. I don't know who or how they
Who be that? Who be that?
I'm talking of Obi. So I don't know.
Okay.
So the guy, I know every the guy. I know every article too. Article 2, they won't take him out because just as you are saying, the guy too old and he no one come out. So he's blocking a lot of way because of his position in the party and then get the party. So how are they going to make sure they kill him politically and the party will survive, or kill the party and let him just go like that? That's where these two people start. That's where the problem is. And now when you come bring that, I know shit wetin they talk. So say Shetima fit join force with Wiki. That's dangerous. that if they can't got the support of Tinubu, you don't finish, my guy. They don't win, oh.
If waiting, he said waiting.
If Shetima join force with Wiki and they can't get Tinubu approval, you don't finish, oh.
Shetima join force with Wike.
Remember what you they talk with that? If Shetima 2013, Shetima pick Wiki, I be no what you they talk with that? Yeah.
I said Shetima. I mean.
I know you do this up. Uzo, I know they hear you. Okay, don't go. But I don't know. I don't see that coming. I don't think the power that be, especially from the northwest, will sign up for that kind of. But that would be interesting. If 2031, if Tinubu back that ticket, Shetima and Wike, my God, that will be interesting because I know that would be. I don't see consensus coming together for that ticket in the north. I don't see it happening. But if Tinubu can back them up, that would be interesting. I'm not saying that would be interesting. That means if they can pull off the ticket, getting the ticket is the most important. That means every other person will no will just swing to PDP. But I don't know. That but it's crazy that this is our projection. That's because nothing is happening outside these characters. Nothing is happening. Oh, Uzo, you did road. Okay. I know you have heard the talk before.
No, okay. I mean, say, you understand my point now?
Yeah.
Shetima, okay, in 2031, if they said they want to push Shetima out, like they put your Osimhen out, you understand my point? To be the take over from Yoga, all right? You understand my point? Can Shetima hold Wicked hand? It's not possible now.
No, but I think this is this is okay. I agree with you. Shetima and Wike are good tickets, but yes, the opposition will go where they will go from the north. I don't see the north
especially the Northwest.
Shetima be like, that's why they play mind game. The guy
No,
don't tie the look.
hold
People
on.
know I want to talk. Yeah.
It depends on if Tinubu support that ticket, yes. If Tinubu no support the ticket, they no figure because that's the most important thing.
You know think can say we can be in a fight to Shetima. We be like, but Atiko be bad to passenger.
No, that's the way you talk. So I not thinking of that, but now powerful ticket be that. But he has to have the backing of the president. If Tinubu support that ticket, that is the winning ticket. Because
they don't understand. I mean, even though Tinubu support the ticket, all right, Tinubu is off after his time.
It doesn't
now
matter.
Who do it? I ain't get power. Just like Buhari is off.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. That Tinubu na different. No use Tinubu high. No use.
No, but no. Even though support the ticket, all right. I was asking, can Shetima hold wicked down like? Then I see man. You know, Tinubu na rugged guy.
No, hold on. That no be small thing. Listen, that no be problem. The only problem where you go to look is I don't see the North having a consensus on that. Then especially the Northwest no go agree. But if they can scale that with the backing of Tinubu, and because you have to get the ticket first now, and which I thought the president must agree. If the president will support you, it will have for you to win the ticket. As I said, Tinubu no be Buhari. Tinubu na different animal. Just like as Buhari no be good luck. So I don't see anybody getting the ticket of APC without the support of the president, Tinubu. I don't see that.
It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible.
If Tinubu support and they get that ticket, no. We can go behave.
Tinubu will carry convention on Lagos. Put all of them for rental hotel.
You sabi the game. So we can go.
You can't go Lagos. That's right.
We can go. You know
what?
We can go behave. If he want me then give her the battle when Shetima they come out.
But I still Wike is working for 2031. That's what he's working for now. He's gathering wet. That is his site. Not even 2027.
No. I can't compete. If he contests against Tinubu, you don't finish with that now.
No, I mean he tried to deliver as much as 2031. He will still deliver Tinubu 2027. The 2031 is going to go as a vice, and which is sure Tinubu will back him up 100%.
Yeah.
And after a vice, he's going to back him up as a vice 100%. Because we can deliver. Since they come out China, no, we can carry go. We can deliver Tinubu like correct package. No, we say go come. If they deliver, he want Tinubu back. You hold him back like one of those days. So, now the game did that. But in the eye of the ego, we say, we get the eye 39 to be the president after being a vice. You understand my point? So being a vice is like a stone throw. You know that he must have a shot for a president if he's strong enough. If you're strong enough. We is that strong guy, you know, that go to have a shot for a president when the president comes to the start after turn by turn.
It all depends on the role where they will give him again after the next administration.
I'm telling you now, I've seen the new minister. So for Nigerian politics, you don't see where they give opposition party a minister.
No, he work for him now. He work.
No, I tell you, and he's still working. No, we say and he's still working.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
That's what I'm saying now. It depends on which position they will give him again. You understand?
So if he sits as the minister of FCT, all right, deliver FCT to Tinubu, deliver River State for him in 2027. Then at 2031, been target to be a vice to anybody Tinubu like bring out from vice, you know, he's going for a president. That's just the whole map. That's the roadmap for his success. So that's why whatever he's doing now, you need any structure on ground. You need every structure for that court, Abuja, Lagos, they need all those
But
structures on ground.
he no go fit control Port River State. That's the problem with that. He can't. May just concentrate, deliver Abuja, and pray may Tinubu give him another better position.
You mean say they will come up from Missouri City?
This guy.
No, just the answer.
Once the in delivered it, he wants to deliver that one, he don't finish now.
Once the deliver to the 7, that's it.
They always forget the country big. People they, you understand? People they, nobody Tinubu waiting Tinubu do so nobody fit do it like that. No, Nigeria no be, and now because Lagos State is the way in do am with other men around. River State no be like that. River State no be like that though. You are gone. Don't finish. Your own don't finish. Just go like that. Somebody else in charge. That's how it is. You only no go fit now. So leave he go deliver Abuja. Then they go give him something. Then give him another minister of Abuja, but it's not
They go renew ministerial appointment. They go renew him. No people give him.
Yeah, but just if they as at that time now, as at that time it's different, right? It's different because the men with the inner caucus, now then go they pull weight now because the game don't pass. Now everybody see the presidency has the final say. The next once president don't win the next election, finish, don't finish. Nobody send them again. No.
You don't need anybody. You don't.
And nobody send them again, sir. Nobody listen to them like that again. Because now new person they come in. So I ain't being minister of FCT. I don't know whether that is good enough. We see weekend. We say I say weekend. Amechi not like I'm too. Well, they are different. Not the same ambition they get.
Amechi don't waka.
That's what the game be.
Now men don't come, men don't go.
So that's what the game be. You know, we just say that's why Tinubu na special animal. Na special animal.
Amechi don't Onyamunama I cannot nothing. Don't carry cutlass to do war dance finish. Roasted or that. Carry our money. Carry Nigeria money CRS.
I tell us they come with this game. Men don't
super ministers. Where they super ministers. Nigeria.
No.
May God have mercy on that country.
The power where they walk around that thing, no be here. Be here.
May God help us.
What would they see? What would they see how they go? Go get power as they talk out.
May God help us. May God help us. May God help us.
Yeah, no, everybody they are busy. Right? They know. Yeah, this Nigerian elite. Now, as I said, now all of them are one. So now one, they don't get problem. They just know. They know themselves. The only problem with them now will be.
How do you problem?
Will be an article now be the problem. The southern boys they say come. This guy so come. How would they do this guy now? He just come and shine everybody. How would they do it? Why did not
that?
Will be now?
Obi and who?
No, I see. This is it. I say now Obi and Atiku be the problem now. Why I say that the problem is the southern political elite they just dey look say come. This will be okay, guys. So this character, how would they do am? Nobody fit raise there again. Both for PDP or APC or from the south, that will be. You understand? So why the big boys for north say, come Moroba, how we go do this old man self? This man not old. How we go do am? It's everywhere. It's everywhere with the convoy. These are things we don't old. How we go do am? How do we take this game? So now the problem of the country now be that. How do we go around these men? The young people say now Obi we want. The old men say come now think we want. That's where we are.
So we're for crossroads. And then Tinubu also they laugh all of them.
My God.
But by the way, they laugh all of them. See them.
I don't worry. I get my
they
plan.
chew. they join no private acquire private jets.
About the moon, I know when I get my plan. Oh man, Nigeria politics is sweet, you know.
Yeah. Another thing in politics. Another level with that.
No person won't raise it for South again. They go shut her down with Obi.
For where?
I think for South. Any position where is up here again for presidency, they go shut her
down. Call one person, no be UK, call one person. You don't need anything for South as it is now. Call one person.
Obi there everywhere.
No, let be sincere. Let's not be said to ourselves. Just check you go South, call one person them. When we say you go come out, everybody go just support the go. Call one person then.
Donald Duke. Donald Duke is still there.
Donald Duke. We talk strong men. They got Donald Duke.
Oh, see. You go see now. Donald Duke said, you know,
the only person now for South where we say it was okay. Now I got to above the Senate President and Wike. That's only two people we say no they hear.
No.
So that's quiet man. You like Obi. I said to where that's what we say they want you to like when I go die. Don't consign them. Now
the question where you ask me say who go come out for South now where people go like. Now question be that now, Abi?
Now no. I say who for South now when you now go your hand now call say he said Donald Duke.
Yeah. Come, because what you need to understand there, you have now who will sell.
There's no political relevant anymore now. You know that.
No, you see, now the problem where now you don't forget now the same thing we talk about Obi before 2022.
At least no. You see Obi 2019, he got a vice. He was there. You have been there. He didn't sleep. But after 2019, you see him. No. You see after 2019, you see him going up and down, preaching one Nigeria all over the place.
Obi and Donald Duke get the same come from the same political family. I
know, now the same food they be.
See, who be the person where you go feel sell like Obi again from the south? Now Donald Duke, now you go feel sell like Obi. Now Donald Duke, you not go feel sell like Fabio. I don't know how you want to sell him. Yes, unless you
not say Obi say yourself. You know so before you say yourself, you know that matter like.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Donald Duke, what I mean say, you know after something like 2019, Obi started a close from one conference to one club party to one party. They give lectures. One Nigeria, they give us lectures. People will listen to them. He started to sell his thought to the young people. You know about all right.
Everything. That's what now the same thing with the talk. Then they start to prepare Obi from 2019. Now you go talk. I said, who be the person where they go fit sell? I said, where they go fit sell? Now people sell Obio, you understand? Because he has past something to be sold, right? Who come close to Obi? Now Donald Duke. Donald Duke was governor for 8 years. And the guy performed excellently well.
Yeah, fine boy, no people.
So if you want to sell out,
if that guy come out as a president, anyway they will get proud. China, not the way Tinubu go China. If not do go China, come out like this. The whole world will just say person come out. Human being they no be ghost.
That's another person where I just look say okay, who outside Obi, the same machine where go behind Obi, them are passenger the rest. Now the next guy be that. That guy, you go see. It's not you. They thought say, oh, it's never too late. Oh, you understand? You go see. You know, don't be surprised you go see him with he go be vice to my political godfather, Konkoso. You go see Donald Duke and Konkoso. 2027
for ANPP or PDP. ANPP.
Yes. So what you that no be so Obi do Obi go with Atiku 2019 now. You go see. So you see HCD inside. He's still young too. So it's very sellable. He is very sellable among all the leaders where we get from the past to current in the south or the whole south. Now the next person outside will be where you go visit sell be that, and he go fit sell himself too. You understand? Because he no be person where they shy. You understand? You go say he's a fine boy, he know how to talk, you know, so he's not somebody.
Yeah, he's a fine boy. You know how to put the work together.
So it go there very easy to. So that guy put eye for him. It's never too late. You go see.
When the guy there as the governor, women they die for him for other states. See governor. See man, see better man.
So what thing he go do now? He go come out under one northern person, just like you said go be. He go sell himself nationally. He don't finish. Then you go see say 2031, even though he no go win, but you go see what thing he go pull off. Or then, as I said, 80 days inside. So then who again? I don't see. They fit sell Okonjo Iweala, but they go.
No, hey. Who wants to sell him?
No, I think they go fit sell him, but where she go win, that na another.
Who want go for him?
No, come. You know they pay attention to what they happen now. Now women.
No, they pay attention to happen.
No, by the time women come out for.
Make himself in good name. Make no just go rub himself with his mouth.
Uzo. What thing I they tell you? I say they go fish seller. You forget about the person. Now people will go sell her. Now we they talk here. She has something to where people go sell. I know that say she go win because na Nigeria. I know they don't think she go, but she go fit gather momentum. She go there excite people. She go incite people to, you understand. Now what did I mean by that?
Okay.
She go incite people. You go. Now somebody will go fit sell with that. But in Nigeria, we know say all those old guys, now women, now they go look at a woman, they no go look aside. Then who again I see?
I say Nigeria we know where.
Yeah, woman. I don't want to hear that.
Some go say the woman say no go for her. No say she do anything, no. Because na woman.
I don't go.
I know that. Because na woman, no say she do anything, no. No say she do anything. So that na for a woman. Be the woman they go for her. Nigeria.
Na Soludo I be they believe in before, but I know that.
No, they don't stop now. No, he miscalculates. No, Soludo miscalculates.
What's going on?
He miscalculates.
Why not you work?
No, he miscalculates. He miscalculates. He miscalculation no work well. I know who here that Thursday. They both no calculate well. People will say when say you have to push them with article, they know calculate them well. You understand my point?
Now you may say you no go win, you no come back second time.
For another state.
Yeah.
You know if no man go there here. The man go there here. We were there, yeah. I don't know if he comes. Can you don't go already? You see, because him is fire. Freedom is fire totally. He is fire. All right, with his own calculation of let something don't believe. He no one made the president to come to the south. He wanted the president to go to the north. You know why?
Why?
That was why here that Thursday do everything to Atiko to like a man as a president candidate. So Atiko feel win, not to go rule. Then after 8 years, 2031, Soludo will be available to run for president from the south. That time he run mature, but the calculation no work for him. The calculation is fire for him. He can't go in probably for much. Panambra State, the people they see will be as a god. They want about for more. Those ones come by finance. That's it. If for just shut up, leave will make it your own team. Without go win. Dumb Understand my point? See and now. Everybody now if it's what to do Panambra State, they have Tolam.
But well, if you
Ghana, they don't show that for Ghana. Send that for a party now. Labour Party now better saga. See Abba, then I three force now. My brother, that is thing. And a number will be just ordinary states.
But that one, for as far as I'm concerned, that one no mean anything at the national level. If you say they're not going to vote for them again for Anambra, I'm not going to argue that one because I don't know the power block there. But that don't mean anything at the national level. It don't mean anything. But
so he will come under Abda. Wait. He will come under Abda.
No, for national level.
No, I mean for Anambra, the governor of Anambra, even if they go second term. That's what you ask.
No, I don't know. That's why they ask you now. No, that's why
I think in second term. In second term, no work because he's on the fire already. Because in the end presidency, 2031. Forget saying the second term.
But that one in chances never just the chances are still there. Chances are still high now. If not that one they talk.
But say before 2023, Soludo was the only person when everybody say this guy, na him be our man. Even me. Everybody, but now everybody doesn't look at somehow. You know my point. Even you know, it's not alright. There's somebody call one person. When you want to go president, you go come Soludo with your full chest. But right now, you don't see Soludo name with your full chest anymore. That's why I say you don't see name with your full chest. Say,
see. I don't know because see, at that level, that kind of guy that they want to. I know.
But you understand? You say you should understand per se. What he do in the 2023 election, even when you know big man about it, from Saturday, you know saying he's fire totally.
No,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just say that thing the consequence. That is
now that kind of person that they look for. Especially way, I don't know how to put on, but that's why I say at national level. That guy there.
I tell you. Even Anambra people know the land to be enter. When you be do them way.
No, for Anambra State, I don't know if I ain't go come back or no. That one I don't know. I can't say.
No, I mean, even for some Anambra people, don't win national president. Because those like the math all of them which make all in work, they don't lose their money. You know, they don't do what they do. So they don't go once make a big new step as a from the home. You know, so this support no come from your state, from your home.
No. I know Obi was imposed on Indigo. No, be saying they are candidates.
If you come from your own state, the few silent billionaires now they're supposed to be the main billionaires we know, Panambra. None of them supposed to be.
I know that one for sure.
So that's the people, and you know say even as I tell you, doesn't come out tomorrow. Even people don't look no one will even pull up because they don't still believe in Obi at all. That's not my point. So it's and they believe in before now said people believe in Soludo and Obi. Yes, my point, but Soludo don't go with the Papa. Yeah, you don't like Obi, but this man I for your statesman, everything where he's so good, at least he's not your party. You know you're not party. You didn't support your own candidate for your party.
No. Nobody say you no like Obi. Now based on what you first talk.
No, I'm not telling you now. That is calculates.
Self-interest now.
Self-interest, yes.
Yeah,
not here to see the party, they see they talk. But now, I tell them, all those big and black men, and they push them, that's him. Make him support Atiku.
They do business together.
I tell you, all those are businessmen, Atiku them. You know, all of them now, you wear magus, or you all those, but then they talk, but then they do this.
He worked for them before now. He was a CBN governor now, so he worked for them. So that's why he did.
So now then tell them. Now then they tell. That one come out and Ndibo say make we support. You know say that one so make we support Atiku. So to tell. So after they will gonna give Ndibo. That was all they calculate. You know my point. He said make Ndibo support Atiku. So to tell. Then after the Atiku route finish. You give it, you hand over to Igbo.
But hold on. But if what of if Obi can go with Article 2027, won't you say it was right?
He said
if Obi can join Article for next 2027 ticket, won't you say?
You don't even get one vote. You don't even get one vote as a vice.
No. But you go that. But you will not say Soludo was right.
Is that as a vice as a hot one?
Yes. That's a possibility. That's still on the card. It's on the card. They are talking about it. So
if you look at finish now, you as a turn by turn now, you go say man, you go run as a president. Maybe they take the power from the start for 4 years. Talking against the not again. Now it looks like political weight. If you are you're gonna find. Looking at it now, you go say okay, Matiko window when they take the power back to the north after 4 years. Are you going to put correct on that one? I know it's probably very possible, but remember we look at it on the other way around.
No, I'm just saying because everything is possible. This one, the guy if he decide to run with Atiku again, or if he decide to run. So if he decide to run with Atiku again, you say Soludo was right. But I don't know.
That disgrace himself.
Hey, guy, all these politicians now you they talk now you say that disgrace now their own now waiting they go gain now they fight for. We go call deal, better deal if you pay a pass. Waiting they don't.
Let me take that time my belt. Nigeria don't mess up, you don't mess up. Do. For 855 per liter.
No one has say if Dangote start to the give oil, everything will solve.
You said?
Una say if Dangote start to begin give oil, everything will solve now.
Who talk? Who not?
Oh, you know they with that.
No, I wouldn't know Nigeria they say that one. And Nigeria will take, I swear with their mama grave. That's what they tell you so. By August, we will start operation. August never passed. Nigeria play. Wait. You see that people are made that. See, who are those? Taking our oil to God, who are number one?
Now the same people where they do. Now the same people where they do. Now the same people where they do refinery, they see take our oil out.
No, I mean if you who are number one, where we say that they go refine oil now I cannot come back again. Not be. Now some people want now make I find work. So their business for that one go close a bit.
Finally, no be work again now. No way. They don't invest. They don't invest in their own private business. So the finally no be work again.
So it means if Tinubu dey now, when they start Angola, if Dangote start the run, don't say your business not close. Now this now opposition. I don't know the opposition now. I want to make my brother now leave that thing. Let the guy start himself fast. Now business let's start himself fast. Maybe go for deal. Start himself fast. That's my point. Maybe call himself fast.
Nah, don't no worry. I ain't go make sure say Tinubu no come back or Tinubu no go get successor. Ain't go make sure.
Maybe call Gio. Start himself fast. That's the only way.
No, you go call this. I ain't no get choice. Choice. You go call deal.
You don't call this on the fast and leave for this after spending billions of dollars. Buy one of the best machineries for the fine fluid and everything.
You go call this. Na normal. Na big boy. He hear that. No be newcomer. He's been around. Na power wey just change that.
What I don't understand was he trying to do other petrochemical products? Why don't you go into that?
Me go do now. I know say na fuel na im dey bring money pass. Everybody dey use fuel. So that na normal. Other product go follow.
Yeah, I know it's other product day, but now fuel everybody want to focus. You know.
Uzo, how your weekend be now?
You come weekend?
Yeah. You dey enter work, abi?
No work. No, they have last weekend was just like making music. Tell you.
Last weekend you go groove now, you know, let me know.
Go no Mexico. Then like
go enjoy.
Nah. What man do that?
Come, that your hotel for there you go. That your hotel for San Antonio.
Yeah.
How you want to do that? You want hook me up for that?
Good. They're good. They're bound.
Man, tell them, man, tell them, say, now you send me contact. Yeah.
I'm almost there. Your own life, all of the same thing now. You know, gentle like they pay, and they pay, and then they do gentle. People will see the color for life. They see for life. They do. Oh, like water. Yeah, I see. That's what they say. That's what they say. They're not going to match. They're not going to kill snake. I said, no, you didn't kill this one. Wait, do anything. I didn't look you. I see you as
gentleman now.
For life. You say this of yourself. You go, oh boy.
I'm a gentleman.
You are like water.
I'm a gentleman. I like women, so that's what it means. I'm a gentleman. I love life.
You love life. Life, you live in there, you love life.
I love life.
You just sit on your own, gentle. No talking, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I say, enjoy life now. You are present. I mean, you are present where you are. You enjoy. You take it small. Life now. Yeah.
Now online would they do gra gra. In real life would they je. We see trouble. Online would they online would they look for trouble. In real life would they run from trouble.
Now we dey no, that's I see. You can tell you that I go day. That is assignment.
Online would they make trouble. In real life we they run from trouble.
No, I mean, so say, this is me. You know, I don't think I'll be like, I love, wait, just, like what? Just a quiet, my brother.
I don't like fight. I don't like quarrel.
Just I like
I just sit down for my corner, je. That's sweet now.
That's sweet too. If you know sweet, go for her. Sweet.
Na person wey want heaven and earth. Na him know understand the life sweet. And when you want build estate for Onitsha, Abuja, Lagos, New York, then life will be good. You have to approach life like that. If it's a life, you come, you go.
You know that, okay, that I tell you. I never get too much want to do is Sango build estate for Nigeria. I never even get that money to do it. Now what's the money for that?
You want to do that? You want to do it for Nigeria?
I say, I don't get that kind of money. I go wait, so I go beat. Give me for Nigeria. I don't know what to that.
No, I will see you want to that you will get that. I mean,
but you know the part about that.
You know, that's what I'm saying now. You love life, so you just
no.
You know.
If you invest, for example, you invest $10,000 here in America, invest in somewhere. You know, say 1 month, 2 months, you see your interest, you see your money back. You know my point.
Yeah.
You know, say if you invest, well, if you invest the same $10,000 in Nigeria, the one go see your guess, don't you see your interest? Yeah, interest. When you go see your, you know what I mean? It's just like, for example, you build 4-bedroom flats. You want to build 4-bedroom flat, all right? All right. You get land.
Yeah.
You drop $200,000. That's about 4 million of 400 million, 500. One big 2-bedroom flat. Where we say you go for at least. Where you go at least not less than 2.5 every month. Million every month for rent. You know, for 4 of them. You know my point now.
Yeah.
I know it's a long time investment, but how many will it take you to recover that money?
Oh,
That 200 million?
no. If you invest, okay, I tell you, the best you do for Nigeria now.
Mm-hmm.
You look around and go say, who say they do election? Oh, I don't say they do election now. 10,000 you get. If you sit down with the governor team, put 10,000 for their campaign. 3 months after they enjoy power, you don't get your money back with this
The only thing I do is get money back.
That's it. You recoup your money back like just like that. So so it depends on the kind of investment.
What you want to do, my brother?
So I believe in those kind of investments.
Long time or short time? Every Nigerian person, nobody can invest in Nigeria anymore. All of everybody just they buy house, they use them up and down. Make it as something expensive, no day. That's my point.
Yeah.
Every Nigerian guys, no one,
don't be like Dangote.
buy old jazz there, renovate them, sell them again, buy another one. That one everybody is doing here now. Now we're ready to carry 600 million. Go they will go beat that. They don't need that money. Buy 100,000. Put another 20,000 on top, renovate them, sell them so it's 250,000. Like they go on like that. Now all of these guys they do all of it they do here. Nobody ready to carry that camel go put for Nigeria when they beg when they give their money back.
Now because now because now because the those way they run the country themselves no they agree invest for the country. Then they carry their money. The millionaires and billionaires and businessmen within the country are scared of investing in the country.
No,
So people we were there outside with the fear too.
No, they fear. The turnover, all right, the return a long time. You're my point now.
No, of course now. Now because those short time security those short time security no day, no guarantee. People go even see people no fear.
Yeah, now that's how.
You know say
if you turn over two houses here in a year, that's my point. Then I say they work.
Yeah, but now because the economy is stable. For Nigeria, they never stable yet. You understand? Tinubu country never stable. You go here today, for na 700, tomorrow na 1,000, just like that. So until they don't get stable, no matter how high, how expensive the things go be, but make them dey stable. Then you know you can project. Okay, the next 2 months, okay, it go still be like this. In the next 3 months, it go be like this. In the next 6 months, it go be like this. In the next 1 year, you go know. You go know say okay, dollar go be like 2,000, it go dey 2,000. No be say it go dey 2,000 today, it go dey 1,500 tomorrow, it go dey 250 tomorrow. You understand? So until we experience that stability, regardless of how things are, then you can't. That will not give people confidence to say okay, make I put small money for here, make I see. Even though na I put 10,000 naira for here, even though na 10 naira I will get, but at least I know that I will get 10 naira. But nobody will go put 10,000 here now. Next tomorrow, I don't lost the whole 10,000. I know we get it. You understand? So there's no that fear, and I make people they just say man. And that's because everybody they fear. They don't know where Tinubu go there, or they go come out, or they go. You understand? They just say, I be the no, not be the thing now. Some people they get that fear, which is stupid.
Yeah, they come to tell you say, what you know the government? He grab me wrong. Now say they government. Now in the INEC. Now in the chief of army staff. Now the police. Now in the governors. Now the everything. Now because they don't go like that sleep. Technically, I'm not sleep. They don't really want. If you do too much, they put you in court, start with prison. One time, your head go cool down. You know my point?
Yeah.
If you do too much, it takes prison, charge you. If you come out, you go give Thanksgiving, say, I was condemned for treason. Now, go ahead and release me. Your head go cool down because you come out from everything at prison. That's the only way to fix it now. Everything, they make it too much. They get that now. Hey, you yourself, who know if they put it for list? Okay.
Yeah.
Who know if they police?
If I don't list, I go happy now. Let me say, they don't recognize my work.
Now, treason. You will charge it.
Let me say the highest authority they recognize my work with that now. I'll be happy.
Now, treason, they charge you. They charge you.
Yeah, you know my It no matter. I don't go worry. Maybe only me be the first. No, be the first person.
They say you after a country using a media to cause violence in Nigeria.
That means I'm doing
Try
it.
to overthrow the government of Ahmed Bola Tinubu.
That means I'm doing a good job. So now what he said they do be that when in the outside government now what he said they do be that. They no get media when say they do cause wahala.
Let me tell you now. They will tell you say person where they cut, person where they butcher person head. You know go good make knife passing back. You see my point? You hear that proverb? Those where they butcher
Yeah.
person, you know go passing back because go be like say they want butcher his own. Better they go cut wow. In no care about a knife. You know, like I said. So when you do am, so you know, make it do so happen for some time. So now, since of everybody community now, journalists, everybody talk too much against them. Now, they all label you more of a true government.
Once they label me like that, the next thing I will declare for public office. I go run for Senate.
They're going to tell you to not bring the 16 civil servants. Where get where get 4 plots of land for Abuja, for 60. And we got about 2 billion for accounts. 10 years, civil servants they be 16. Get 4 plots of land for Abuja with 2 billion naira for accounts. They be saying we nothing that one be on impossible bare conditions. You see my point?
They know
Impossible
themselves.
conditions. They don't know that way. They don't say no fear escape am. Tell me they will see civil servants. You want get proper land property for Metropolitan Abuja main town. Come get 2 billion. How much of their salary? He doesn't even Nigeria, they go straight. You know? Nigeria, they go straight. Now you now. When anybody will do the state, you come dey fight for those states.
No, those your 2 plots for Abuja. You will bring them.
But we are not no. My sister, they don't pursue them. You know, say happen now. My sister, don't say she goes there now for 2 years now. They just retired them without pay. They are putting for them though. Then it's now I think she did the 15 now the 14. She's supposed to do like a controller now. They retired them without pay 2 years ago. 2 years before his retirement, so they retired the media retirement without pay. Share Nigeria. So that you understand the game now. You understand my point? You understand the game they do the sports. 2 years before, they don't say they don't reach the level of leadership. The controller. They don't retire you. They don't they climb. Yeah, they do. My I think was controlling like 4 states or 5 states. That's my point. As a controller of all those Nigeria Production Center. That's my point. They have a child of them without pay. Time. They don't say they no claim for rank. So say the more you go rank now, you go
You know support Jagaban, that's why.
Huh? You said?
You know support Jagaban, that's why. You for send the clip,
you know the game now for our.
I know.
You know the game for our district parliamentary now, customs, immigrations, prisons, kind of thing. You know the game there now. So now one region they play. You know, another person for another region no fit go far. Now region they play that game now. Both the customs, immigration, and then they play. And then they become pro. And then they do everything. You know the go they play. So they don't retire you. When you don't know say you don't they climb, they will retire you, promote their own person come up. There's not a problem. They don't retire you, promote their own person come up. First way to say you are ordinary. They don't say you're ordinary where they serve you before. You don't promote them over you. You can put it for outside. That's my point. Before you know it, you go on.
And the benefit and plan of power grab.
Yeah, before you know what you're doing on, there are 2 years after
if your person dey power, your people will enjoy. If you know the power, they will suffer.
Not the game. I don't stay with I don't the play with that. So after 2 years now, like 2 years, after 2 years now, when they come to say they will come pay you all your gratuities and benefits. Retire you straight. So don't say for how you don't retire yearly. Retire you early, retirement. 2 years, you done for house, they go court. Where you go court, you don't come out one day, pay all your money. You don't come office again. You don't try with that. You know my point. They don't pay your money for that 2 years. You don't take a hand to try with that. You know, you're not going to office anymore. That's it. You are gone. You are gone. You know, you don't become madam. They come out their picture, put someone else's picture. I think they play with that now. No, they will do well. I tell them well now. From all those nonsense crap. And they hold that power, so you don't feel wrong about of it.
My cause.
Huh?
I think I like cause.
Yeah, that's a bit like cause. I don't feel wrong. I spent time with them. You just see one year boy will say 91 money in the job. Before you know they go on, you go hear say assistant controller. I swear. They able to say that you carry the two like Honda. And then you go to no school. Because they shout, the useless boy, go to school. Now from club, they talk about money. Mama come back, you just stand there, mama. They come, do the same money. You don't hear say you don't know custom. You go there, they go say, now still controller now. You will say, you put eyes, they don't how manage? How manage? Try to take work. Papa man, connection. You know, my connection though. I said it happened. And we from the start, we just retired them earlier before their retirement time. They got throw them go one side. Nothing will keep doing that. They go court. If you go court 1 year, go court 2 years, go court 3 years. So they just look at and say, yeah, their age of tenant, don't pass. They don't call up and come back, pay that the woman with the hold on. Must be about to go sleep. What are you disturbing for now? Yeah, time don't pass now. So you know, not the money they go cut for. Take the money.
Right.
So they calculate all the whole change, all your salary for that 2 years, 3 years, every allowance, everything. The kind of money give you. Don't know if you don't for half with that. You don't retire with that. You don't retire of it. Since 3 years, the house you did. You didn't have much. I didn't have for 2 years now. But if I took that for 2 years, you don't retire for 2 years. Those also retire in 2028. That's what retire. They don't retire until 2024. You don't have for 2 years. They go court everything. You know, got everything. It's not a funny thing, but like Nigeria will do that.
The game where they play for at the top, maybe for children.
No, you know why they first pass it. They will just come collect our land. I don't know what this one they do. They don't come like Benin now. Just say here and government want use them. Collect like 30 plots. Because if you are working, if you are level 10, level 15, up to level 15 for 1 plot, share for slab. People land those. Now the business, now they make you like this. Is that not the business pass? Now they break me pass. If you don't come my state, you go state. You know, maybe they're not going to state. You just say now government want use them or something. Which government? They don't carry and dash their staff. In all those levels, 12 levels, 13, all those people, they'll give the 1 post, 2 plots. Dash them for free. They pay small, like at least. There's not my point. They just pay like, okay, 5 years. There's one of their salary. Sell them for them. They now drop now half price. They sell for them. That's my point.
Yeah.
Half price they sell for them. They already pay small. Nigeria, that country. That country. It's funny, die. It's funny, maybe small. For my place now, back to the battle now. Go the battle, we don't get ahead.
Wait till now, come out of the
My brother, say, if I tell the story, like, you'll laugh fire. Government, when go collect our ancestral land, can I give individual? Minister of sorry, not be can I give church, not even government. Can I give church?
Una no agree support her now. Una no agree vote for her.
Vote heaven. They vote for her. They vote in the way election without vote.
That's the price you pay.
In the way election without vote, why you go? Who will vote for them? Who will election without vote? That one Tinubu promise. All of them are saying gang them. We don't push.
Make it. Now they push. Now make it punish you now so now.
Now
later and spend money. They win election. Instead of gonna come out to vote for them, now call later and they spend money. They enter unnecessary contract.
According to in second term, the guy who did everything. Not anybody need local government.
Wanna go court? You go go court.
Even 100 naira. You don't give them even one local government. He clear everything by margin. No people say now okay, make we go court, make we go put one. If you like put 10 and 15 together, he go still pass you by
They go to court.
If you like put 10 and 15 together, the guy still win you. If he beat you to say no, I don't go beat us to finish here. Beat you finish, you know where from. We are there from the start. They still beat you. Say maybe the guy they wise. I see the thing. You see the thing saying this one a waste of money. The guy just leave up, find way around. You know wasting money for anything. Tell you my point. The guy see the handwriting on the wall. He don't withdraw out. Come up for PDP. Say no party again. Waiting. Make you don't waste money. Say they do campaign. Campaign. We say no. Say this one. He don't lose already. That's my point. There's no need of going to the ballot with purpose of the man. The guy Kuma withdraw saying no do again. Waiting. Number first. No do again. No. Until you go to my teacher. And that will come. That will finish. Okay. For the start and work for him states. If you finish, then will come out again with his son-in-law. Son-in-law. Contra they dance all over the place. Come on with the son-in-law. Nigeria. Now let's have for American politics. I know they follow on.
American politics. Sorry, by month end. So next month you will see things will begin happen again. Everywhere quiet now. No, now they will still shake everywhere up. Everybody wake up.
Say, well, that's what I find out. Say, they don't use media and destroy Trump. You know that right. Media is power.
That's all now.
If my son see Trump television, you know they cut from? He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
I don't know him.
You don't know him because you don't use that for cartoon. Use Trump because of cartoon. You use Trump as a bad person. Where this one they talk, where they do all these bad things. You Trump as a, you know, this is a freedom of speech. Oh. Imagine, some of all these app. They will use Trump name. No, the guy. You know, say if you see Trump now, he asked me say, "Is Trump going to jail?" What happened? He say, "Is he going to jail? Trump should go to jail." I said, "What did he do?" He said, "He's a bad guy." I said, "What did he do?" He said, John is a bad guy. They don't use media. Spoil the guy name.
So I begin with that.
You know, all these
That's
JCs
why I
now
was
they
here.
share. Huh?
I think I was here to spend money on with that.
Imagine next 18 years. My son will only reach 18. By then he'll be 18. He'll tell about Trump. He'll see Trump as you some and that can say what do they how they say they build this on top of their head? You know, they build the head stress on someone on top of their head. But when they work for television, when they work for cartoon, everything. See, so this one is a bad person. This one is a good person. You know. You don't know when Obama they rule. Oh. You don't know who Obama, but if they tell you about Obama here, eh? If you see Obama, they say, "Oh, Obama, Obama." You know that country. If you see like this, you go feel like say, Obama is dash money. You know the guy dash money. But if you see maybe you see Trump like this, you go see a bad guy. So, media, they don't take media. They want to show the guy name to be total.
And that's why they spend billions every day for that. So the mold people mind, both young and old. Yo. So what happened? Sorry, my network. Go. No try for today, sir.